kan tí ò bá ṣe ojúṣe ó ti kú náà ni.
Ohun yẹn nìyẹn.
Mẹ́sì fún mi ọkọ̀ bá ti ṣe ojúṣe sí àwẹ̀ òkú ayé ni.
Ó ti sẹ́ẹ̀dì 40,000 sí 40,000. Ó tún náà tún máa fún owó tó lọ́wọ́ tó wá sọ ẹ̀ script lélẹ̀ script. Àbúrò àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ ti máa rí pé orí social media ló ti mẹ́lẹ̀ àbúrò àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Guys, please click the like and share button. Facebook this morning. Facebook. The rice is too small. I'm teaching it to you. Put it back in there. Oh, since morning I went shopping. I didn't finish on my money. Bye.
Kò ṣe Joseph Goda o self-acclaim ni o. Daddy. So ìyá Mohbad sọ fún yín pé èèyàn kan ló ti òun kó òun lọ sọ fún bàbá pé kó lọ sí Mohbad. Sọ́sọ́ ẹjọ́ tí òun fún yín sà rìkọ́dẹ̀ ṣàjọba máa ń pa wọ́n kan. Ẹ fọwọ́ jẹ sí mi. So rìkọ́dẹ̀ tó sọ fún yín 2 weeks ago yẹn ẹ fọwọ́ jẹ sí mi dẹ́ta sà. À ń bí ẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn nítorí onírọ̀ ni wọ́n ó lè pa wọ́n sí pé òun bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ mi wọ́n máa pa wọ́n bọ̀. Ẹgbọ́n wọ́n ní Bukky ti pè wọ́n. Ó dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ àwọn pípù yìí o. Bàbá mi sí àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀. Ṣé gbọ́ Bukky ló tún pé? Ṣé mo pé torí oh my God. Ó bá sọ fún bàbá pé Mohbad ti kú. Hey! Excuse me.
àṣírí tú o.
Guys, ẹ power tap o. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad ni ó wà lórí call tó ń confirm ikú? Now bàbá ní pé òun já fóònù gbà lọ́wọ́ ìyá, òun fi instinct òun mọ̀ pé ọmọ ti kú, ṣé ti rí?
Yóò súra fọmọjayé.
Ṣé rí? Ọmọ tó pe bọ́ọ̀ yẹn pé kó dákẹ́ sí. Ẹ jẹ́ owó dọ̀sà. Kí ni Instagram ti tán? Ẹ wò dọ̀sà. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá ní bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ bóun ṣe já fóònù gbà? But ìyá ní pé bàbá ń confirm fún èèyàn kan lórí fóònù pé ọmọ òun ti kú, lòun já fóònù, lòun sọ bàbá yẹn nù. Ṣé ẹ ti rí báyìí? Ṣé ẹ ti rí? Ìbùkún bàbá ló já bàbá sí pé Mohbad ti kú. Ìbùkún ìjẹ́ ní kò. Ṣé ẹ ti rí báyìí? So why lying? Why tẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ọmọ yín ló pè yín tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ọmọ yín ló pè yín?
Báìbọ̀ ẹ pé ìbùkún náà pé.
Báìbọ̀ ẹ pé ìbùkún náà pé. Ó ti mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, ó kàn lọ pretend. Wọ́n wá ní ìwọ délé.
Ó náà mi ló sọ fún mi.
Ó ní ìwọ délé jìnnìjìnnì bẹ́ẹ̀, ó lóun wà lórí Instagram. Ìwọ délé jìnnìjìnnì bẹ́ẹ̀, ó kọ́kọ́ lọ sókè. What you have already heard about. Ṣé ẹ ti rí? Ṣé ẹ ti rí?
Jọ ṣáà rẹ́kọ̀dù kìíní ìṣá.
Orí Facebook ló wà, mi ò lè rìkọ́dù. Bọ́ọ̀lù mi ti kún fún Jagbajantis.
Ìgbàlódé nìyẹn ọkọ tó ń bí.
Bọ́ọ̀lù mi ti kún fún Jagbajantis, mi ò rìkọ́dù àbẹ́.
Náà ibi tó ti sọ pé ìbùkún ló pe bàbá ẹ̀yìn láti ẹ̀fẹ́ ní.
Ìbùkún láti bọ́ta wá sọ̀rọ̀ sí i.
Ìbùkún bá jáde àṣírí bàbá ẹ̀ máa tú.
Kí ló dé máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ní fún.
Wọ́n ti ń sọ fún mi pé ó ti ń jan talk.
Kí ló ń ṣe kinní yìí? Kí ló máa ń ṣe kinní yìí? Jẹ́ kí n ṣe nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe. Mo fẹ́ mọ mínítì tó fi sọ, tí n bá rí mínítì tó fi sọ, màá sáré lọ bẹ̀ lọ sí rẹ́kọ̀dì. Pé kí n dálóòdì gbogbo fíìmù ní láíláí Ọlọ́run máa jẹ. Nítorí fóònù, nítorí Justice for Mohbad ra fóònù. Justice for Mohbad kò ló ra fóònù fún mi. Ó ti mì sí wọ́n ti ń kọ́ṣẹ́.
Wọ́n fi ń kọ́ṣẹ́ ni kò lè sọ.
Aláìní ò lè ó ti pọ̀ jù. Fóònù mi máa kún bí wèrè ni. Bàbá ní bí mo ṣe débẹ̀ báyìí, mo kàn gba òkè lọ ní. Àṣé bàbá ń kó. Àṣé bàbá ń purọ́. Ìbùkún pé Báìbọ̀ náà pé ó dẹ̀ mọ̀mọ́, ó kúkú lè mọ̀mọ́ òrópù Bùkún. Ó lè mọ̀mọ́
nǹkan tó sọ ní nǹkan tó sọ pé olóṣì ẹ sọ níbẹ̀ tẹ̀tẹ̀ yìí pé ìgbà tóun débẹ̀ lòun mọ̀ pé ọmọ òun kú pé wọ́n sọ fóun.
Ó lè mọ̀mọ́ òrópù Bùkún àmọ́. Màmá sọ pé wà lórí kọ́ pẹ̀lú another person confirming the death of that boy. Ẹ bá ti rẹ́dí kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìbùkún ló pe bàbá. Sọ́dọ̀ pé Ìbùkún wà involve nínú kéèsì tẹ́lẹ̀. Kí ló dé tí Ìbùkún ṣe wá sá sẹ́yìn sà? Ṣé lè bá wa tàn mọ́lẹ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn sà?
Mi ò lè sọ pé máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ìbùkún ṣe sá sẹ́yìn. Torí pé ní àkọ́kọ́ Ìbùkún dàbí ojú ìṣòro àti ẹgbẹ́ bàbá tó sọ fún mi. Gbogbo àti tọ́jú owó kú gan. Bàbá náà sọ pé Ìbùkún ìbùkún tẹ̀lé wọn lọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn fẹ́ ṣe. Ó ṣàkóso tó kọ́ ọ̀dà àdúgbà lẹ́gà tó fún Ìbùkún ìyá ní Ìbùkún yàgbé. Ìbùkún bá bàbá ẹ̀ tó pé láti Ìbùkún balẹ̀. Bọ̀dù lẹ́tà mo máa fi lọ́dọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ìbùkún màkùn náà pẹ̀ tó máa fi Ìbùkún tọ̀ mọ́.
lẹ́nu jèrè.
Norway ẹ bá wà bẹ̀ wọ́n náà ọ́fíìsì àwọn ọmọ gbọ́.
Nígbà tí ìjọba sọ fún ìjọba Nàìjíríà àti ìjọba àpapọ̀, ìjọba Nàìjíríà ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ àpapọ̀ pẹ̀lú aṣíwájú Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu tó jẹ́ olórí gbogbo wa. Gbogbo àwọn wáyé mọ̀ wọ́n ní tọ́lọ̀ abẹ́ gbogbo àwọn ọ̀dọ́ àgbègbè ẹ̀kọ́ òde. Káwọn ìjọba tó pọ̀ mẹ́ lóòótọ́ mo fẹ́ pé ọmọ ìwé lè jí ọ̀pẹ̀ ó máa kọ̀ọ̀tínú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó gbé ọ̀gbẹ́dà tó gbé ọ̀dọ́ ní ọ̀dọ́ tó bá ti gba ọ̀dọ́ orílẹ̀-èdè bẹ̀ òkèlè kò kí tẹ̀síwájú ìkórè máa bọ́ orílẹ̀-èdè bẹ̀ ìkórè máa bọ́ orílẹ̀-èdè bẹ̀ ni. Tó ká máa rí àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tó ń dìde kábàlà tó dá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó kọ́ ọ̀yọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ká tó wọ́n tó tì í. Tó bá fẹ́ kọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá tó bì ní bí mo ṣe wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní ìjọba ọkọ̀ yìí ó dàbí ìjọba ìkó ìkó lè ṣe é. Torí pé ní láti tó bá àtẹ́lù kọ́ọ̀tù yẹn mo ojú ọjọ́ tó tó máa kọ́ àtẹ́lù kọ́ọ̀tù mo rí àwọn kan níbẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yẹn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ gọ́ọ̀mù àmì pé kí ní ká àgbà tí ò bá dé bá kan olóògbé ká kókó sára. Àwọn ìrìnàjò tó wáyé sọ́lẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti gbé àpéjà wọ́n ti gbé bàbá yẹ̀ wò pé mélòó lára bàbá ò lè yàn wọ́n lè ti gbé ìyá yẹ̀ wò lọ pé ìyá ò lè yàn ọwọ́ amúlùmọ́ àtẹ̀lé owó tó ti dájú ti yàn sọ́mọ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́ ẹ bá kọ́ ní sókè ṣèjì àgbàdo wọn lọ pé àgbẹ̀ ẹ̀ máa gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ máa ti kú ẹ bá kọ́ ní owó wà láyé tó ti lé lé o ti kó ti kú nìyẹn bàbá mi jẹ́ pé ìyá tó ń tẹ lórí ọmọ ó ń dùn wọn yorùbá tẹ gbogbo ọmọ nàìjíríà àpapọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kí àìkú gbé lóòótọ́ wọn lè tó kó ti kú
Àmì Jésù. Àmì Jésù.
Anybody tó bá dẹ̀ gbé rumor will stop the person from saying any narrative. Ìwọ wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹnìkan àwọn ní voice record màmá mo kàn sọ pé kí n kọ́kọ́ play mi ní record mo ní ìtẹ̀rọ àjọ ṣe kékeré ni all those things are stupid statements, very stupid statements. If you have a recording ẹ kó bá anybody ẹ gbé any recording jáde ibi tí màmá ti ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ àbẹ̀rẹ̀ òkè màmá ò serious ìgbà tó sọ pé kẹ́ má ṣe ọmọ mi tó dúró síwájú kínní. Tí màmá dúró síwájú ambulance. Tí màá sọ pé àná ẹ má ṣe ọmọ mi yìí. The stories of these people have been consistent from day one. I don't know if you can hear me. My network, I don't understand. My network is down. I don't understand if you guys can hear me. Okay. Èèyàn tí ọmọ ẹ kú. Èèyàn tí ọkọ ẹ kú. Ẹ wá sọ pé kìnìkan. Ta ni ẹ̀rù kò ní bà? Ó bọ́ ọkọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ títí wọ very early in the morning 3:40 a.m. láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù. Ọkọ wà yẹn lànà ẹ̀ tí ẹ dán dàpara ẹjọ́ ṣe gbogbo ó tún jọ́ ṣe jọ ó wẹ̀ ó ṣe everything. Kọ́dẹ̀ gun ẹ ó yá ẹ wá. ẹ wá gun mi yàrá ó ń tẹ fóònù lọ́wọ́ ó dẹ̀ wọlé ẹ wò kíní ní mi lára o kíní kan ẹ domi sí mi lára I'm feeling internal heat and you think the person will be okay gbogbo àwọn questions wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ wù mí gan I'm even surprised that they are even saying that she had responses for them àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí social media ṣọ́ọ̀tì gbàdúrà kọ̀ọ̀kan wọn kú kọ́ wá sọ pé àwọn rọ́rọ̀ sọ rí àbí àwọn rántí nǹkan táwọn sọ. Bàbá tí ò wà ní ṣọ́ọ̀kì tó ń fún detailed statement ó yẹ kí ẹ máa question that kind of person pé come ẹjọ nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ and you are giving us details.
Mo fẹ́ fún àwọn dádì I don't want to do it alone. If you want to support me, please send me a message. I will send you my account to send it to on my PayPal. If you have
I can't do it alone. Lọ́rọ̀ wù mí. Ó lè.
Bàbá ń kó ẹnu mo lè understand bàbá. Bàbá tí àwọn wíwí bàbá kò wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n kó ẹnu láti bọ̀ tí bàbá sọ yẹn. Àwọn onífẹ́ bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí ni. Àbúkọ ẹyin bàbá tó kó ẹnu.
Understand kankan. Ilé ìtọ́ pé wá ṣe interview yìí, owó iṣẹ́ tó ṣe náà fẹ́ fún yẹn.
I want to support this man financially.
Wọ́n ti sọ fún pọ́ máa fún owó wọn ní kọ́lá yà ẹ̀.
Bukky ló wá ya ẹ̀sẹ̀.
You are right. Owó iṣẹ́ tó wá ṣe náà.
Àwọn púpọ̀ tó bá wá ó máa rówó gbà. So, ó láti wá pa
send me a message. I will send you my. Okay, ẹ ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ support ẹ. Ẹ send me ní inbox message. Tẹ́ bá ní phone number.
So what you want me to do is
lórí platform yield òun nìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ mélòó léèyàn kan sọ sí kan.
I should drop it down. Màá rojọ́ látàárọ̀ sílẹ̀.
Ìyá rojọ́ látàárọ̀
ìgbàlódé. Sister Temi ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ fún Arífá lọ́jọ́ kìíní kó má jẹ́ pé orí yín ni màá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ lẹ́gbẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀
tí mo sọ dẹ́gbà orí yín ni màá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Power mi sìn power mi is 1 million. Power mi is 1 million. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe mímọ̀ ká máa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ is 2 hours.
Tí láìsí yìí tí platform ní láìsí tó bá ti kú, èmi á ti sáré wọlé
How? No, one I just tell you. All this cash out. It's not possible. Some people just like you to go. The fact I'm burying your son. For no reason, nonsense. This is nonsense. Whatever Baba is doing, will he bring you back? Enough. People are cursing out. People are fighting out. People are cursing each other. And people, please like and share for me. Click the like button. Yeah, rescue people. And if I go for detention, what's is on the run? The run dey for detention. Very dark man dey for detention. We go back come back. More people will still go in. What's going on?
Ẹgbẹ́ wọn 200,000. Ẹgbẹ́ wọn 200. Ọwọ́ afẹ́ bó a máa ṣe pàpàpàpàpà. Screen gan gbogbo screen protector ló ti fọ́ tán.
Àwọn panelist, ẹjọ́ agbára náà ṣe go fund
ọmọ yàrá sí àjèrè lórí platform.
Ó ṣe ń pèmí àtọmọ mi ṣẹ̀sìn báyìí torí ọlọ́ọ̀ tó rà lówó.
Sister Temi o our federal ẹjọ́ sit our case o.
Sister Temi ẹ wá oníbìkan tó máa ti jáde. Sister Temi oníbìkan tó máa ti jáde. Sister Temi oníbìkan tó máa ti jáde. Ṣé wọn kí wọ́n petition ní bàbá so a máa gbàdúrà kí bàbá kọ́ máa kọ́ má bẹ̀bẹ̀.
14 days ni àtìkà lọ báyìí láti ìlú lọ.
Kà máa wọ́n bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀bẹ̀, ó gbọ́dọ̀ jáde o. Bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ jáde o, 50 million ni o. 50 million.
Onísùúrù. Wọ́n ti pé last week. Harris sọ yín pé 50 million wà available fẹ́ni tó mọ kíní sóko ní bèbè á lè gba 50 million yẹn lọ́wọ́ Harris. Àbí nǹkan tí Josie fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn. Josie fẹ́ gba 50 million. A lè wá sọ ikú tó pa ọmọ rẹ̀. 50 million.
Ó náà ló ti sọ yẹn.
Tó bá ti sọ tán, òòṣà tó bá ti sọ tán kò wá ní bẹ̀bẹ̀, òun ló máa fi sanwó fáwa. So ibi táwa máa ti rówó tira nìyẹn. Bàbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀bẹ̀ o, wọ́n ò gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀bẹ̀. Bàbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀bẹ̀ níbi táwa ń sìn. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jáde síta kó fàájà. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jáde síta kó tún fàájà. Ẹ wo bàbá BBC àbí CNN mo ní connection o. BBC or CNN alákùá kẹgbẹ kó lọ fà.
Bàbá ò ní bẹ̀bẹ̀ lẹ́yìn o, tí mo bó ṣe ń lọ, bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ni lẹ́yìn.
No, condition yẹn ń ṣe lẹ́yìn. Wàá gbé sórí gbogbo social media network. Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn.
Instagram, Twitter.
Àti punch tó máa ń lò yẹn wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ gbé síbẹ̀ náà. Gbáhùn. Àti TVC tó máa ń lọ yẹn wọ́n á tún gbé sí TVC yẹn náà pẹ̀lú pírẹsẹ̀ntà tó máa ń lọ yẹn.
Èmi ṣọ́ mo guarantee kankan Josie Òṣọ́mọ àlè kò ní bẹ̀bẹ̀. Mo jẹ́ Josie.
Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó bẹ̀bẹ̀ o. 50 million yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ jáde o.
Josie, má jojú mi o.
Àwọn lè má jojú mi o. Ọ̀kan láwùn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Wọ́n máa dúró tì í lè. Wọ́n kì í sọ ọ̀kan láwùn sọ.
Ọmọ yẹn yóò lódó tí Josie ẹ̀ wá ní kó wá dé.
Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Anybody ò gbọ́dọ̀ kó sí bàbá nù PRO tó o bá fẹ́ ṣòfò 50 million lélẹ́yìí o. Mo kàn pariwo látọjọ́ yìí ni o. Nínú 50 million sìn.
A ní ìdòwò yẹn Mr. Dawa, a ní ìdòwò yẹn ní òbúdó àìbá.
A ní ìdẹ o, at least nínú 50 million yẹn. Ẹjọ́ nínú 50 million yẹn, àyànfẹ́ tó ń jẹ̀yàn ní 10,000, a máa lè á rí owó dá padà.
Owó bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ lọ́wọ́ 1 million naira owó bẹ́ẹ̀ni yọ. Fọ́ọ̀mù yìí o.
Ẹ wá o. PRO jọ torí Ọlọ́run o, tó o bá fẹ́ ṣòfò, bàbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀bẹ̀ o.
Mr. Dawa.
PRO bàbá ò gbọ́dọ̀
Josie ò kì í ṣọmọ àlè ṣèmú bẹ̀bẹ̀. Nǹkan tí gbogbo yín ṣe lórí platform yìí ò dáa. Dawa ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ láti tètè kọ́ ṣe bí Dawa ṣe join platform yìí. Ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́ ni Dawa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ó máa lè dá nǹkan tẹ̀ ṣe fún Dawa. Dawa wà mọ̀ ní kí n máa fà á já kí n máa gbé ọ̀fà lọ aláàkó ara yìí. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi tó rò mọ́ ti Dawa díẹ̀ lójú orí bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn máa tọ́ Dawa díẹ̀. Òun ló jókòó orí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kí ibo la tún gbé lọ sìn, ibo la tún lọ sìn. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ oṣù.
Why your voice don't come down like that?
Why èwo ni ẹ̀jẹ̀?
Because the trick for that lady now, I know say the trick for her.
Ta ló máa yàn fẹ́ rí? Àyànfẹ́ wà láwọn tó kó bá mi bíbá.
Wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọmọládé wà ní comment section. Ọmọládé wà ní comment section. Ẹ wo ẹyin.
Wọ́n ti wá wá láti Facebook, ó yá nà.
Aláìsí ni Dawa. Ẹ jọ o. Ṣé àwọn Ọmọládé náà tún wà ní kíw ni? Mr. Dawa, diabetes ibo ló wà.
Ẹ má sọ síta, diabetes ní ti TikTok ẹ fi lé à. Dawa ṣànà kọ́.
Ṣànà.
Wọ́n ti tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí pé
Ṣé sọ̀rọ̀?
Ẹ fi Bukky lẹ̀ jàre, owó tó fẹ́ pa náà ni. Àyànfẹ́ please hold on. Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan. Sista Tẹ́mi sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ fàájà fún Àyànfẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ tú Àyànfẹ́ ní. Tú tọ̀nà. Ṣé bí 1 million ni wọ́n sọ fún kínní? Ṣé rò pé wọ́n san fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó fẹ́ gbà àwọn arífà ni? Àbí ṣe Àyànfẹ́ èmi á bẹ tán. Àbẹ́ wọ́n mọ etí Àyànfẹ́ ń san fún àwọn. Àníṣe lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ ń sẹ̀ ọjọ́ tó gbé arífà squad mẹ́ta ló ń dúró dè squad mẹ́ta ẹyọ kan péré ló gbé.
Táwọn ẹgbẹ́ bíbáyìí.
Westo is in Nigeria. Westo is fine.
No.
Wọ́n ti gbé kí ni human rights wọlé fún Westo. So I don't think they are allowed to arrest Westo again. Ṣé wọ́n tún sọ yẹn? They play. No. Bàbá ti gbé bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ sọ pé he will get back to
Ìṣèjì ọba ẹ̀kẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn.
Ṣé ìkọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí?
Wọ́n gbé human rights wá fún kínní. Tó bá ṣọ̀ fún.
Oníbẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ pé bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ò dáwọn lóhùn. Bàbá ti pé bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. Bí bàbá ti pé bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta, bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ò dá bàbá lóhùn. So òun ò lè sọ.
Ṣé wọ́n mọ meaning I'll get back to you ni? Any employer any employer that tells anybody ó lọ ṣe interview wá sọ pé I'll get back to you ó ríṣẹ́ nìyẹn. That's the meaning. I'll get back to you lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. Lulẹ̀ nation, lulẹ̀ gidi. Bó ṣe ń bọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ, àyànfẹ́ tẹ̀ ń rí yìí. Mo máa ń sọ nǹkan mo ní she will come here, she will be doing as if kìnìkan. Mo sọ wípé packaging ni àyànfẹ́ yìí lò fún gbogbo yín. And you people don't really know her words here. Mo ní there are some people tó jẹ́ pé mọ bọ́ ṣe tó mọ bọ́ ṣe rí. Wọ́n á kọ̀ wá bíbá ẹ̀ wọ́n á máa lo ohun kìnìkan. Mo sọ ọjọ́ tó mú àrífà yẹn squad mẹ́ta ló ń dúró dè. One from àyànfẹ́. Òun ni 1 million tẹ́ rí yẹn. 1 million tẹ́ rí yẹn was just for a lawyer o. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó ń dúró dè pé tẹ́ bá mọ̀ gbà táwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn tó ti ń dúró dè wọ́n ti tírẹ̀lẹ̀ káàkiri.
Mr. Adawa, ẹ̀kọ́ káàtì kìíní ni káàmpù kìíní ni. Àwọn fúnra wọn gan sọ lórí pláfọ̀mù wọn pé ó ń play fídíò wọn fún wọn báyìí ní pọ̀rọ̀ kábíyèsí nìkan kan pé àwọn nǹkan tó ń sọ pé wọ́n ń play fídíò wọn fún wọn báyìí. Kéèkà ń sọ̀nà. Nígbà it's not about kábíyèsí.
It's not about kábíyèsí alone. So gbogbo ìtàn sọ pé okay màá tún máa mix ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tí Bukky ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ́nsìn. Tẹ bá rò yìí pé kínní wọ́n ní wọ́n gba human rights. See when you have human rights ó níbi tí human rights máa dé. Òun náà ló ń ṣe Brekete ń sìn. Brekete has done his underground investigation and known that this issue kí lẹ rò pé ó mú kí bàbá tó wà ní Ìbàdàn go back out. He saw it as a very dirty case. A very dirty case pé tóun bá ṣọ́ra gan wọ́n máa wọ́ òun lẹ̀ pé gbogbo iṣẹ́ tóun ti ń ṣe látọjọ́ yìí pé grace tóun rí àtọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Timothy wọ́n dẹ̀ fi just 1 week wọ́n fi bàjẹ́.
Dáwà
that is why.
Sorry, Bukky sọ́nsìn ó ní Oríyọmí ó ní torí kí lè ṣe Oríyọmí ò ṣe dá sí mọ́ ó ní Fálànà ló pe Oríyọmí pé kóríyọmí má dá sí ó sọ́nsìn ó ní òun náà ti sọ wípé Oríyọmí ò lè jáde kó wá challenge òun pé rọ́lọ́hùn pa mo ṣe sọ lórí Facebook ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀sìn ọmọ àlè.
Let's say she will do everything just to save her face. She will do anything. She will say anything. Almost puts in born now. Why is it that Bato petition immediately not on camera? Do you know how many of them talk on camera, Lenny? Immediately they heard about the Sahara reporter. Èèyàn tó ṣí camera, Láti ṣí camera, Yọ́ọ̀kì ṣí camera, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ live instantly. Bukky immediately.
Kò wulẹ̀ dúró de makeup artist ẹ̀ tó fi fò bọ́ta. Ó yá débẹ̀rẹ̀ ti sí.
On the wig sórí. Immediately tí mo fi rí kíni ẹ̀ pé Bukky olúwa Bukky J is live. Àmì kọ́kọ́ bá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ṣe sáré wọlé nìyẹn, mo kàn rí ní a máa ṣọ́kún ni. Immediately mo sáré lọ bá Sister Temi. Mo ní come, what is all happening? Mo wá sórí Temi's live, mo rí pé wọ́n jó ń bẹ̀. Immediately mo fi lọ sọ́dọ̀ Sister Temi pé I came late, what is happening? Ṣé wọ́n ti mú pàjẹ́ ni? Àwọn ní no pé kí n máa bọ̀ lórí platform pé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí Sahara. That's what she replied me with. Má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá wo ọmọ yàrá wọn kà mọ́ ní ọmọ Wùmí tèmi Sunday lásán la kàn rárá sọ pé ó yá come out ó jẹ́ kó a tún sọ pé ó yá 1 week ẹ rò pé see let me tell you something if you understand what is called sarcasm. Àyànfẹ́ mọ nǹkan tá bá sọ pé nǹkan wà sarcastic gbogbo drama tá bá yín ṣe nìyẹn tí mọ nǹkan kan You are talking to a psychologist. I told you that is what I studied in school. But wait, what I'm saying, film trick lenwo. My life film trick lenwo. Access accounts. Ale ma da oku ni se. Allah kwa.
Ẹni ká yọ orúkọ mú ìwà àti yọ kúrò. Ẹnikẹ́ni tí wọ́n bá ní pa fún wọn náà ti lórúkọ mú ìwà kúrò. Why is Bukky just barking like a dog? Wow.
Sister,
I have been out all day, but I was in church.
Sister,
Why is Bukky just barking like a dog? Wow. Only one totori. That's what we did. Totori. We have not even started though. All of you are shouting, wow.
A very big lie. Indirect, we're not. Am I for you? But all what we did there, they lost English language. One point on sarcasm. Pé ẹ̀rọ ìpè ẹ̀ ń wo mirror ni. Whereas ojú ara yín lẹ̀ ń wò wo nǹkan tèmi ń sọ. Nǹkan tèmi sọ mi èmi náà kì í tì í sọ. Exactly. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ I have a record here tó send it to me. Wọ́n ní àwọn kan wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Paprano. Wọ́n ní Dawa class and Otumba said they will come to you after 1 week. They gave Wunmi 1 week. After that they will start dragging Wunmi. In fact, ó dà pé ìmọ́lẹ̀ tí ń tàn sáyé wọn. I was just looking at the comment section. Dawa said so. Yes, confirm. Dawa is coming to Paprano. They will now become one force. Mi kọ́kọ́ wo ra mi báyìí pé èmi màá lọ máa ya wèrè pẹ̀lú scientist kan ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ó pè mí kí n ṣí TikTok mi kí n máa play game mbẹ ọ kí n máa ṣe matchmaking.
ó tún sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ọ̀bù ó wà lára ẹ̀ ó bójú òwúra bí olóko ńlá gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ tí wọ́n fọ́ọ̀nì lọ pẹ̀lú dáwà nìyẹn ẹgbẹ́ fọ́ọ̀nì lọ pẹ̀lú dáwà nìyẹn.
See, let me tell you something.
Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ṣùgbọ́n mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ lọ́ọ̀fù lórí ìtòní. Ẹ ti mọ̀. Ẹ má máa jẹ́ kí ṣùgbọ́n mi máa bínú. Kò fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ lọ́ọ̀fù.
Èmi tẹ̀lé mo ti.
Èèyàn máa kọ́ sport.
I'm already suspecting Chubimi. Bóyá wọ́n ní interest nínú mi ni mi tí mi.
Irọ́ mi padà èmi ò lẹ́kìn ọ̀ma kọ́ sport. Mi jẹ́ kí n jójú ayé. Mi ò lè jójú dàbí.
Tí Chubimi yìí dẹ̀ ti ń pọ̀. Tí Chubimi ti ń pọ̀. Wọ́n máa ranjú mọ́ Pythagoras. Wọ́n máa ranjú mọ́ èmi náà. Mi mọ̀ tí Chubimi fẹ́ ṣe nu méjèèjì. Òun náà ti fẹ́ gbọ́kọ lọ́kọ yẹn ní ọkọ lọ́kọ wọlé náà sáré dà yín ní gift. Chubimi.
Ṣé wàá gbọ́? Mọ́ṣẹ́ tí mo ti láǹdà ní sùúrù àbítọ̀. Nígbà tí sista Tẹ́mi ti dé ìrora lánàá, èmi tí mo máa ń wá sí oníṣọ̀fọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wọ̀rẹ̀. Ọkọ̀ wọn àpíṣẹ́ẹ̀tì mi lè. Wọ́n àpíṣẹ́ẹ̀tì iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí mo ṣe.
Wọ́n lè fún yín ní igi ewédú, ó wá jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀bù nọ́sẹ̀ǹsì sí.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé mo ṣe rí bí mo ṣe rí lọ́dọ̀ yìí yẹn Mr. Dawa. Igi ewédú iṣẹ́ owó ti. Ṣùgbọ́n lọ́dọ̀ bá ṣe ṣe lọ́gbà. Kì í ṣe ẹjẹ́ o àsìkò tó ń gbowó iṣẹ́ tó yàn ṣe. Wọ́n ní kúrò gbowó iṣẹ́. Àwọn kan ló tún ṣe GoFundMe fún láàárọ̀ yìí sí lórí kìíní. Èmi náà gbowó iṣẹ́ ìbùdó tó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ àgbowó ìṣúgbà má gbàgbé GoFundMe tèmi ẹ má gbàgbé.
Ẹjọ́ 210,000 naira là ń wá báyìí o 210,000 naira là ń wá báyìí ẹjọ́ o Àyànfẹ́ sáré sẹ́mi ní ṣebí kúdà ní àkáǹtì ẹ sáré sẹ́mi 10,000 rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ sáré bùlù ọ́. Ògùn kúka 10,000 rí.
Wọ́n níbi tá a bá ti wọ ara nǹkan àbàwò tí wọ́n lọ ẹ̀jọ̀ tó lè náà bẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Èmi tọ̀sí ẹ̀ ṣàánú ajé o. Weekend ń bọ̀ o. Ẹ jẹ́ rí ìkọ̀ra ẹ̀dùnjẹ sí tòkù máa fi jẹ weekend yẹn.
Chubimi ẹ má wọrí next 2 weeks. Every day la máa kà. Ẹjọ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni day 1 day 14 là ń lọ day 1. Day 14 là ń lọ. Ọlọ ó máa plum. Comment section a máa ṣe give away ẹ̀ tí mo kọ̀ 50 million bàbá jù sí ẹ̀.
Ṣé working days wà ń bẹ̀? Ṣé working days ni àbí 14 days straight? Working days. Okay.
Working days. So that's about Kasha in 3 weeks from now.
Èmi tí àjẹ́rìí
You see, baby soft life. You understand the context, oh? Baby soft life. You understand the way you understand it. Apologies. My wàjú. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi o. Àgbẹ̀ ìmọ̀lẹ́ ìwọ̀n gbogbo ọ̀gá kíkà máa yé mi náà. Ẹ̀rọ jẹ́ láwọn ọkọ mi lẹ́nu.
Kò túṣ ayé ẹ, kò túṣ ohun ẹ, òun náà ló ń kó bá ẹ yẹn. Èmi, ó lọ bọ́ba ṣe bó fọba tẹ́tì wa tẹ́lẹ̀ àbọ́bá ti kọ́ ọ́ lẹ̀. Kí la tún rí gbọ́ o, àwọn náà sọ̀rọ̀. Ayọ̀fẹ́, just, you know what? The thing is just this. You are bigger than than all those things, honestly speaking. People don't really know your worth. They don't know who you are. That's why they think they can just talk to you anyhow. We know now. Now we. Ayọ̀fẹ́, now we know. But the thing there is that we know just the loud ourselves. People know just we go just the look that the thing, and then people that are thinking that our class called out to me. You are joking. You are joking.
It was our tactics to ginger Wunmi for Wunmi to do the right thing, which he has done now. They need to stop Mr. Aloba, not only in their mouth to talk. You cannot just come to public and be lying. You have to come and prove those things to yourself.
Our competition content petition làwọn kà jáde tí mọ̀ kankan. The more you look, the less you see. Yes, thank you. Nide peperepe. Sarcasm.
She kept quiet. I know that woman. She's up to something.
Oh, Sister Temi. Sister Temi
ti lọ market yìí, wọ́n ti lọ mú nǹkan tó máa wà fún wa ní ìdájọ́ market. Ó ń dà pọ̀ nínú yàrá lọ́wọ́.
I meant about writing petition. I wish one
mo ń gbọ́ láti ẹ̀ lẹ́nì àwọn yẹn náà ń try láti wo ibi táwọn èèyàn míì ti jẹ̀dẹ̀ dákò ní bàjẹ́ tu àmàmà síta shouldn't we also petition her we should petition them kò ní bàjẹ́ ẹ jáde ó sọ pé ẹ máa gbọ́ ó sọ pé I have a connection with Oba's Palace. Is that something you can petition? You guys don't know what is called petition. You have to petition a crime. You have to report. Petition means that you are reporting a crime and you are telling them to investigate it. Being affiliated with or you having a connection with the palace does not mean that is something you could petition. That Konibaja will come out and tell you that Oba's Palace says this, Oba's Palace said that, does not mean that calls for a petition. You have to listen to him if he says anything like Belios. Or character assassination. That is when you can say, oh, I have a recording of so.
That one. So you go too much for Latin platform, I beg. What do you stress yourself?
Well, no. I pledge to Nigeria, my country. Well, no, mommy, me no detonated, so I can't really. I just give everybody kudos here. I give everybody kudos for your ishe takun. Very soon, your salary will be paid. I just hope it is not detonated, so that Temi will not start coming here to do kukuruku. So, ladies and gentlemen, sorry, this weekend I'll be very busy. So whatever I want to do, I'll likely do it tonight because Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I want to get somewhere, and I don't think I'll be on Tim.
25,000 20 million.
I want to update what's going on? Why is the video post?
For me to be begging,
ṣe mọ̀ pé owó náà la máa ní máa fi àkáǹtì àti gọ́fọ̀mù yẹn sórí chaati then àwọn dáàbì yẹn ẹ send message máa fún yín náà máa fún yín ní PayPal ṣe ti yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá kó jọ níbẹ̀ ẹ tí ò bá dẹ̀ ní PayPal náà tó bá yẹ pé àkáǹtì náà lẹ fẹ́ máa fún yín lákáǹtì tó bá yẹ pé àkáǹtì nàìjíríà lẹ fẹ́ máa fún yín ní àkáǹtì sorry àkáǹtì nàìjíríà kọ́ ìfẹ́ fún yín lákáǹtì nàìjíríà máa fún yín ní PayPal tó bá yẹ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ fẹ́ sanwó fún PayPal náà máa fún yín ní àkáǹtì tèmi bíbá anything tá a bá kó jọ máa update ẹ̀ náà ẹ̀ so à send it ìní send it àkáǹtì àwọn náà kẹ́ bá àkáǹtì wọn máa send it for me nígbà àkáǹtì wọn síta ṣé kọ́ tí mo fẹ́ ẹ ṣe kò dúpẹ́ God bless you àti wọn sáré ọwọ́ àní gbọ́mọ sí wọn àní wọn gbé sọ̀rọ̀ bí òṣèlú wọn ẹ ṣe kò dúpẹ́ ẹ̀yin abiyamọ tó tọ́ òun á dúró sí ìyẹn ọkùnrin ìgbòlégún ìwọ obìnrin ìtọ́jú ara yìí ìyẹn ọkùnrin ìtọ́jú ara yìí kò sí bẹ́sẹ̀ ìtọ́jú ọmọ tó kò sí bí ìyá ìṣèlú lọ láyé ọmọ ẹ̀ ọmọ àwọn ti mọ òun lẹ gbọ́ lẹ bàbá ẹ̀ 20,000 ó fún ìyàwó báyìí 5 million the same day tó fún ìyá ní 5 million ló fún bàbá ní 20,000 make it make sense wọ́n ṣe Mohbad o ẹ má bú Mohbad o Abọ́sẹ̀dé ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ kò lẹ́ ṣe Abọ́sẹ̀dé náà iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n mi fi pàrọ̀ kò fún ni ẹ má gbàgbé pé ìyá Mohbad gangan sọ ó ní àjẹ́ náà máa ń pè wọ́n nínú ilé àwọn òbí ó ní 41 days tó bí ọmọ tó ṣe 41 days ó ní wọn jẹ́ kóun gbé all of a sudden ìyá Mohbad ti bẹ̀ sí wọn mi. Are we not connect our lines? Ìyá Mohbad ló yẹ pé 41 days. Wọ́n yìí ń pè lájẹ̀. Ìgbà tí Wùnmí máa bí wọn kújọ́ kan. Mohbad ló pé bàbá Mohbad pé ẹ wọ́n bá mi parí ìjà Wùnmí àti ìyá mi wọ́n jàjà ńlá kan. Ìsìn ní ìyá Mohbad wá di bẹ̀ sí Wùnmí. Òkú Mohbad pamọ́ pọ̀.
Is that why Mohbad died then? Why is this woman lying? Somebody will just open her mouth and begin to say rubbish. Rubbish. Wow. What in York could they talk?
Island. What do you mean you are in the island? What are you doing in the island and everything? So that man said, because of that single act, he decided to spend 9 days with Baba Mohbad in that house. He was staying with Mr. Dio because Mr. Dio, the cousin said he decided to stay with Baba in that house for 9 days because of the fear. It was after they took the guy out. That was when everything started becoming clear. That the different narrations started coming out. It was after 9 days, after the exhumation of Mohbad, that true narrations and true information started coming out. And that was when he was able to see that he needs to go home because everything is becoming clear. Baba is no more in danger. So he told the story of how he now went back to how Bose used to come and watch story and what used to happen and everything. So now, recently in February, Abosede called Mr. Dio to beg Josie. And when he called Dio to beg Josie, he said that, please help me beg Josie, let us go and bury this boy.
Your lie talk to let you happen by your lie. Pause the video. He can lie. Thank this you. Bio and I am Inka now go marry each other.
So it was around February that Bosse called Dio and begged Dio, Mr. Dio, to beg Baba Jose, please help me beg your brother, your cousin. Let us go and bury Mohbad. Let us go and bury Mohbad so that it will be able to rest, so that there will be peace, so that everybody can relax. And Mr. Dayo said the moment he wanted to call, he called one of their family member again. And when they called Baba Mohbad said, are you serious? That this is the same Abosede that just did a video some few hours ago that says that he's not the father of Mohbad, that it was somebody else that was the father of Mohbad. So the interviewer now asked, did you record Abosede? And I said no. That because he doesn't have any bad mind or bad blood or intention, he did not record that conversation. Abosede cannot lie that she did not call him. He called him, and it was then that Abosede now said that he's not the one that gave back to Mohbad and this. He now called Abosede back. Abosede, you are saying that we should bury this person. Baba Josi said he's not going to bury this person anymore because you said he's not the father of the child. So they have to do something to find out who the child belongs to. Because what if he buried the son now and they said that he's not the father of the child? Because of future. Also, they now apologize to the cousin, which is Mr. Dayo. I'm sorry. It's for me. So please, I'm sorry. Somebody further pushed me to say what I said. I'm sorry. Please, she now confessed that it was somebody that pushed her to say it. Okay. Then I asked her, did she mention who asked her? And so she did not mention. It was she herself that just confessed that she did not meant to say that word, that Baba was not the father of those kids. That was somebody that pushed her to say those words. So eventually, the agitation for burying Mohbad was crumbled because of the single act of what she said. So eventually, they now asked her, what is Blessing's contribution to this thing all along? He said, I don't know, but I don't know why Blessing is acting like this. Initially, they thought that Blessing being married, maybe it's Blessing's husband that is trying to tell Blessing not to participate. But Baba said that it was Blessing. It was Blessing that called in the day Mohbad died. And now, in this line of context, it is clear that Baba was really protecting these children. Baba was protecting his kids because if Baba did not tell anybody,
they want push up for the children head now. Joseph Aloba, don't they drag Blessing? Hey, Joseph Aloba, you will do anything to stay relevant.
And Blessing called it that. On their way, Baba did not know. It was Mohbad that called Baba. One was sick. Let's be going. On their way, Blessing called Baba Mohbad. Daddy, Mohbad is cool.
Can you imagine? See the way they want to change the thing now. Because Darosha don't come and come talk, say, Baba came to the hospital to see the dead body. And he left them and told them to take the body home. He's going to prepare the burial ground. Now they don't see the way they are trying to put salt and pepper. Have you ever said since that Blessing told Baba? Was it not Baba that said he used his mind, the initiative? That is what he used to go to Mohbad house. Now you people are not saying, I fear this family. And you people will come and be insulting me. Una de hear una Baba now. You people are hearing now. So Baba did not use the initiative to go to Mohbad house. So they already called him to tell him your son is dead.
Baba was lying under the staircase.
When I see they talk this staircase.
So now the cousin says, I don't know.
Bayo.
Blessing could do this. Blessing was speaking calls, was talking until all of a sudden Blessing stopped picking Baba's call.
Bayo.
And it was the one that told Baba, please, let's consider maybe she's
Bayo. You go explain, Saya. Never see anything. You go explain, Saya.
Not to be part of this justice for Mohbad or something. Maybe the pressure is coming from the husband's side. I don't know. But Blessing knew that Mohbad died exactly when Mohbad died. Exactly when they told her.
But you have been bashing Mohbad. She did not call anybody. She did not call the father. She did not call the mother. She did that. They take the body home. Now you are not saying Blessing is aware.
So the man stated that
because when they give a petition, more petition are coming. Darusha is going to petition Baba because Darusha called Baba from the hospital. So all this one they give so now Chakara. I tell you now, say there will be arrest. The arrest now, arrest is coming. Just hold on.
He called.
You
That
joking?
was when he started recording, and he said that it was Bose calling him to talk to Baba Mohbad. That why would Baba Mohbad want to lock Adura and Darusha up in the police station for embalming? He said, why is Baba hell bent and trying to lock Mohbad brother and cousin up in the cell? He said he recorded it. And
they listen to lies. Hey, my people, let me see your comments now. Now they hear lies.
Look at what you are doing. Look at what you are doing.
So Aloba is protecting Blessing. That is why he was lying. Blessing, come back to your Baba don't lie for your head though.
You say you are scared to sleep in the house.
Aloba is ready to throw Abosede under the bus, Adura under the bus, Wunmi under the bus, Blessing under the bus. All for what? For social media.
Of blood that they found that Abosede used it to sleep a week after. She used it to sleep for almost a week after Mohbad was buried. So Wunmi said it in the inquest that Abosede used that cloth to sleep.
He did not say Abosede. Adura said she even used the decade to sleep, that there was no blood. It was just a stain. Now you are calling Abosede.
Begging everybody to tell Baba to leave Adura and Darusha alone, not to charge them to court for embalming. But she will not beg them to beg Baba Mohbad to find what killed him. You can imagine. Now,
these people.
He said there's something that is surprising. Because he said this part is very, very powerful.
He said, in the inquest, it was Adura that said, even that decade, duvet doesn't have blood like that. That was just one small thing. That he still used that decade for 1 week to see cover. Now Bayo don't change to Mama Mohbad. This Bayo, he can lie.
Down from a 2019 Sienna.
Bayo, why are you lying?
1919 Sienna model. We went to
see, they are even correcting Bayo. Bayo the liar. They are correcting you.
He was the one that took Wunmi. Mr. Dale said he took Wunmi to Baba Mohbad.
Make a right and Bayo, you can lie.
1999. He took a 1999 model Sienna was what brought Wunmi to the burial ground. And he was the one that took Wunmi to Baba Mohbad, and Baba Mohbad prayed for Wunmi that day before Wunmi went back to the burial ground.
I don't like Bayo, you can lie.
Bayo was the one that took Wunmi to where Baba Mohbad prayed for her.
Baba Mohbad pray for her.
It was this Mr. Dayo that took Wunmi to where Baba Mohbad was, and Baba Mohbad prayed for her on the day of the burial.
Yeah, they don't miss me. I cannot comment again. Queen of energy.
Josie, Apostle the Alamala's husband is not dead. Now say it was when they started hearing that that man is not dead though. That man is still living in Ayobo. That how they say that man is dead? That man is not dead. It was even our own people that knew the man that said the man is.
Why you can't miss me now?
Summary of the audio we heard. Those are the important ones that is very important we need to take. So if anybody has anything to add to it, please go ahead. Thank you.
These people.
Talk about the naming now. The naming was when, it was the naming that they share cooler of food to them. After giving them cooler of food, they took them to an hotel. So they were in the hotel. Mama Mohbad was the one. Mama Mohbad was the one that was bringing drink. She was the one that was taking charge. Even it's a green cooler. Even when Mohbad was there. So Mr. Diana said that why is it that it is this woman that is in charge of everything? And Baba Mohbad now said that this is the same thing that happened at the introduction too. It was
Imagine a
the
woman
same thing
naming
that
ceremony.
happened
Baba
at the
Mohbad is
introduction too.
questioning
That
the
he only got
woman
there,
that
they
is
told
in
story
charge
only one
of
person is
everything.
needed. And
She
he got there, they
naming
did it now.
ceremony now. Baba
That
Mohbad
the
one day in
introduction
charge.
and
Now he want
engagement.
cook food. Now he want
So
serve
that
food.
was
Ah!
when Mr. Downer advised
Una when they
that
support
the
Baba
only way they
Mohbad,
can
I pray
get
for now. May you meet a husband like Baba Mohbad. May your daughter marry a man like Baba Mohbad. May your husband turn like Baba Mohbad. It's my prayer for you people. Imagine naming ceremony.
It was there.
So
that it
Wunmi
came-
not get
it
decision.
became clear
She not get option.
to
She not get the
Mr.
power.
Gallagher
She
that
cannot
something
decide
is
how
really,
her
really going
own
on.
child naming
Because
ceremony
that is the
activities
second
will
thing
go.
he noticed.
This one will be placenta again.
Number one, he noticed the naming ceremony.
She will
Number
not. She
two,
not
the
be. She go
introduction
decide the person when go
engagement
share
was something he
food.
noticed. That was
Now
when he
Baba
now advised
Mohbad
Mohbad
go come bring
that
person when go
let
share
them
food.
get married. So that two
This
of
kind
them
Baba
will be able
when they interfere for
to
people
protect
life.
Mohbad.
Yeah, Mr.
So
Pili.
anybody have anything to say?
This well, oh. That is why placenta when come up for person body say na him get her. Say they cheat me. They cheat me. Is my own placenta
Thing to
when
say,
come out
oh,
for Wunmi body.
do
It's
you know
part
that
of
Mama
Wunmi.
Mohbad said
Baba Mohbad say na him
Mohbad
get her.
should,
Maybe one add and join
Blessing
the
should
broadcast.
not,
I don't know. Say
she
na
tell
him get
Blessing not to talk,
placenta. Na him
not to
get her.
interfere, you understand, because she's a woman.
My own part of my
So
body.
that
My body
she will
came
not
out
use
from
her head
it.
to carry
It's
what
matured,
she did
grew
not know.
inside me,
So
formed
that
inside me,
woman
came out
actually
of me.
beg her
Now me go
daughter
decide
not
what I
to
want to can do.
participate in the
Whether I
whole
want
thing so
to
that the
wear,
truth will
whether I
not
want
come
flush her
outside.
for toilet, whether I want leave her for
Are you guys
hospital,
hearing
whether
me?
I want
Mommy and
give
daddy's in the house.
you,
Good evening. Pardon me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
whether I
Yeah,
want
it's okay, I
plant
can hear
her,
you.
So you remember,
whether I
that
want dig
place where
hole,
Mama
put
Mohbad
am,
said,
come plant
I
tree
told
on top.
Blessing
Say,
to
hey,
Yeah,
this
I
PS
interfere
tree,
because
this
she's
mango
married.
tree. Now my
So
first pikin
and
placenta.
she's
It's my
she's married like
decision.
me. She should
It's
not
not
interfere
yours.
because
It's my decision
it's
to
not
make.
good. Why will you come
If
and
I don't give you, you're not
instigating
supposed
your
to
brother's
pay
wife
me
this and
you.
this? It's because of
When
all
they
these
cry,
things
you
that
say
the
it's,
mother
you say they cheat
has
you
to
out of your
Bukola to
placenta.
shift away so that we'll not know the truth. You understand?
I don't feel
I'm
anything
going
though.
to
Now when they
push out
support
all your
Josie,
picture now.
make
You
una
understand?
meet man
So
like
that
Joseph
you
Aloba.
come and say your own
That's my
part of the
prayer for
story.
you people.
I'm ashamed of you. There's a video that I did that if they share any property of Mohbad to you and Adura, if you eat of it, it's going to be a cost to you.
Can you
You
imagine?
understand?
If
Because
they
you are
share
not a nice
Mohbad's
person.
property, give
But think
Adura,
of
his
that.
own
What kind
junior
of
brother,
husband are you
the
getting
same
married
Papa,
to
the
or
same
you are
mama,
married to?
you
That
are
we
now
say you should not seek
insulting the
justice for
brother. You
your
are
own
not
biological
cursing the brother.
your
Yet you
immediate
say you
brother
love
that you
Mohbad. No,
seen
you don't love Mohbad, you hate Mohbad. These are haters.
It's very, very bad. It's unfair.
They are just
For
looking
you
for
to
where to
keep
catch
silence.
their hatred on. Not
Because
that they love
Wunmi
Mohbad,
said
they
in
don't.
that CTC you were reading, there was a place where Wunmi said, I called Blessing first.
Blessing.
Look at what happened.
Yes.
You understand?
She said
Did you not see what this man is now saying now? You
It's
understand?
corresponding now.
God bless you. But
Yeah,
you
it's
people,
corresponding.
so you people saw that
So
place
you
that
see
she
the
said
whole
she called
picture
blessing.
now.
But you people have been crucifying Wunmi that she did not call
He did not call the
anybody.
one I called
He called
Blessing.
Blessing.
And he took the
Okay.
body
They
home.
tried to
I'm blessed. Omowumi Adebanjo, former baby mama of Mohbad, said
I come up for
called
here
the
because
mother
I
in law
will just be getting annoyed for nothing. These people are sick.
whatever you say, anything about Jesus is Lord.
They are sick people.
Aya burúkú ṣe é fẹ́, àna burúkú ò ṣe é ní.
They are sick people. That went there for London.
Wọ́n ní ọmọ mi gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù, ọjà ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta fún. Mo wá wò, ìwọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀, ṣé o fi 500,000 ṣòwò rí?
I dey upload one video where they see.
5 million. Josie once said, mo bèrè placenta lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó ní dádì, ìyá ìyàwó mi mà ti gbà á. Ìyá ìyàwó ti gbà placenta.
Imagine, make una listen to Josie.
Josie once said, wọ́n ní mo bèrè placenta ọmọ. Ṣèbọn lọ́mọ ló lọ́mọ, ọlọ́mọ ló ní ìbàjá.
Is this man supposed to be saying these kind of things right now? This is a person looking for who killed his son. Sorry guys, I wanted to increase the volume.
million. Ohun tí ò yí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nìyẹn, àwọn àdókòlò
That is Joseph Aloba.
wọ́n ti mọ owó ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa bá lẹ́nu mi, òun gan mọ̀. Má fi gbégbá tẹ̀yìn mi, wọ́n ṣe gbogbo tó fẹ́ ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run tó ní agbára, òun ni mò ń sìn. Ọjọ́ náà wà dà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Bíbélì sọ pé ohun tí a kò bá jìyà fún. Yorùbá náà sọ, ó ní kí n tọ́jọ́. Ṣó jìyà fún, ṣó tọ́jú ọmọ, ṣọmọ lédè tọmọ ẹ lọ. Kó fi ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀
We might not meet this kind of man. Don't even have him as a neighbor. I don't even want.
Oríṣiríṣi.
He was even accusing Mama Mohbad, saying, you get three store for what? Can you handle it?
Nígbà mo débi tán náà gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta sí, ìwọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta.
Can you
Ṣé o ti mẹ̀tí
imagine?
ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan kó tó gbé ṣọ́ọ̀bù mẹ́ta?
Can you
Ṣé
imagine?
o ti fi 500,000 ṣòwò rí kó tó máa san pa 20 million?
Can you imagine?
Ohun tí ò yí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nìyẹn, àwọn àdókòlò bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń bi
I'm sure this is the reason Mohbad died.
Wọ́n ti mọ owó ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa bá
This
lẹ́nu
man,
mi.
nobody go tell me say not get hand for Mohbad's death.
Má fi gbégbá tẹ̀yìn.
He's even
Wọ́n ṣe
happy.
gbogbo tó fẹ́ ṣe.
He's happy that
Ṣùgbọ́n
Mohbad
Ọlọ́run tó
died.
ní agbára, òun ni mò ń sìn. Owó náà wà dà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Bíbélì sọ pé
Pikin when you never
tí a
bury.
kò bá jìyà fún. Yorùbá náà sọ, ó ní kí n
Just
tọ́jọ́.
listen.
Ṣó jìyà fún, ṣó tọ́jú ọmọ, ṣọmọ lédè tọmọ ẹ lọ. Kó fi ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀n nígbà tó wà níléèwé.
So please make una tell me now, who is Baba angry with here now? Of course, it's Mohbad is blaming. Why will you rent 3 store for your mother? And that is the reason Mohbad is not here today. Because Mohbad loved his mother. Mohbad wanted to start spending money for his mother. Have we not seen children that the father will abandon the pregnancy and the lady and say, I am not responsible for your pregnancy. That girl will suffer and have that child. The girl will suffer, or eventually maybe marry somebody else, or not even marry for life because of that pikin. It will be a stigma to that girl. She will raise that child. That child will become a man or a woman and will begin to ask the mama, where is my father? I want to know my father. Have we not seen cases like that? Even when the woman will be bittered that I don't want to show you your father. I suffered with you. So now that you have arrived, now that you have made it, you are now asking me about your father. Your father don't care about us. Your father rejected you. He go say that now you with them. I want to know my father. In pains, this woman will have to go and show the child the father. Why do you think the child is looking for the father? You think he's looking for the father to go and cut his head? No. He's looking for the father to go and take care of the father. People have mother and father. So he or she too want to have mother and father. Whatever problem you and the father get, it not concern the child. That is why my people will say, no hide pikin for papa. If you hide pikin for papa, you just train that pikin for nothing, because when he reach time, then you will go show that pikin papa. So you just train her for nothing. That is so. Why is Josie on extraordinary now? Let's even assume, say you can't train this pikin. Pikin when you not even train, when you stay for street. When they sleep for street for people house, they eat for people house. Say now you can't train this pikin. Where you put trainer go? Now university, now you train her to been waiting. This boy hustle on his own. Okay, now even if now you train, I can't become somebody and he wants to have his mother, what is the problem? What is wrong in that, Josie? That you are not saying he rent 3 shop, shop, 3 shop that people who don't even know this woman can rent for her. Shop that people when you don't even know anybody, you just cry, come out for make I cry, come out today, say that 3 shop in my problem. People that I don't know that are not related to, they can even afford to give me that shop. Now you kill your pikin put for because he's spending money for the mother. I don't tell him, I say, yeah, Lola, they are not coming for this thing. So whether it's just this man, I don't know. Because I don't know how you will lose your son and you this kind of word will be coming out of your mouth. And you people are telling me this man is looking for justice. Is this the justice he's looking for? Now they don't petition her because the talking is too much. much. Now you the talk here, now you the talk there, now you the talk, now you the grant interview. They have to just stop this man because it's irritating. Go to Instagram and see the way they are cursing him out. Now Bukky Jesse is saying bring money. When you don't talk all, then they will not give you money. Did you kill your son so that you be using it to collect money online? Because I don't get it anymore. I'm sorry I'm speaking like this because I don't understand anymore. You are supposed to be money. You are supposed to be in pain. You are supposed to be crying to find out what happened to your son. Not be all this nyama nyama nyama. Even if you are the stepfather of Mohbad, they not born you well to even come out and talk of this one. Not to talk or say you tell us you be the biological father. I'm not sure saying that this man born Mohbad though. I don't think. Because you will not be this wicked just because Mohbad settled with your mama. That is why you are doing all this to pay Mohbad back. Because what I see now is like you are number one enemy to Mohbad. This man is so bitter. He hated Mohbad just because Mohbad settled with your mama. I cannot talk again. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Christ TV. Thank you. How are you? Because the hatred is too much now. You are dragging Wunmi, you are dragging the wife, you are dragging the mother, you are dragging the brother, you are dragging the sister. Everybody that Mohbad loved, you have brought them out to the general public to be dragged. Now they don't give you petition now. All your bulldogs are lying. They are just shouting, not shouting. Josie, you go enter Kirikiri with the way you are going. There are people are now warning Wunmi. When you want to go that Kirikiri, if Josie can't they beg. We not go here, oh. Wunmi, we no go here. Because we cannot stand in your back you. This man is dealing with you like this. Then when it is your turn to deal with, people call they beg, forgive her now because of Mohbad. We not go here, Ambo. We not go here. Because it's just annoying. It's getting out of hand. This man just need to be stopped. Imagine referring to your son's death as part 2. Who does that? He said that part 2. Part 2. Yeah.
Josie once said, police station tó wà ní ọ̀nà Lérò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Elégùṣì. Josie once said, Josie once said,
look at where message from
on this platform, like every other platform too. If they did not get anything information, they don't talk about it too, so that we won't be the one pushing something that they did for them, or something. And MFM, were you saying that Mama was not aware? I mean, not aware of this petition.
It's an Insta blog. Sorry, Insta blog.
No, probably she's not aware of the aftermath. You cannot say she's not aware.
I just say
she's not aware of the petition. Maybe she's not aware of the aftermath. What the thing is causing after the whole publish.
Why would she know what is? Why would she know what is going to be causing? Really?
Yeah, that's the point. But she's
to Almighty Josie.
So she don't know say you go drag their balls like this now.
Because I just feel like someone in your corner like to stand up against that father, because if not, it's going to be like that.
It's their choice. Don't let them
drag them. And it's just getting too much. It's getting tiring. Like, is enough is enough. Somebody just needs to stand up against him. Like, man, Otito.
There's already 14 days already for him.
And every this thing is money. What are they doing with the money? Even Nigerian police, they need to start questioning this Baba that okay, the money you are taking, but at this point, you know what, Boya Koloma pay more maybe somewhere Koloma somewhere. Because it's not doing anything with the money. There's no private autopsy, there's no private this, there's no private that. What is it doing with the money? Every time money. Today money, tomorrow money. Like, what are they doing with the money?
I don't know.
You are saying you are not accepting the autopsy result. So where is your own?
They want to get it done.
Autopsy results. If you're not accepting the government,
I feel like at this point, self in because my trauma plan to get your arrested so that I can even get higher pay. Because you know yes, you don't say if you suffer, yes, now if you suffer more, you will get PT credits, yes, PT payment will be. So now he's planning to like suffer more so that at least over Timole for like 1
Yeah, it's just using that petty card. Petty card, the loan of way, and people are just gullible. Oh, Baba is this, Baba is that, is because he's broke, it's because there's nobody that has
he will have to come. He will have to come and bring the proof and everything. He's saying it categorically. He say I share and one listen to a lot more money.
Exactly. This that you should be fighting for. You're not fighting for that boy's money. You're not doing all that. You're not even like, I want to say,
you see now,
you'll just be somewhere laughing.
We want to collect sand. We want to collect sand so that we can petition with me. We can counter. But at this stage, you can counter petition. They will say they want to contribute money for another sand now.
Every time, money. And at this point, I feel like they are actually getting paid.
No, there are some things that is actually happening on the back end. So
most people, I want to only percentage because the way they like keep telling people, oh, when Baba needs money, Baba needs.
They are using their platform now. Okay, imagine now if someone is planning to see Baba now and you say, okay, can you get Baba to my show? Can you give me Baba's number? And you say, okay, can you send this money to Baba first? So Thomas send 100K and then they send 60K. So Baba go and keep 40. So you get. If you don't talk nothing change here.
And you keep telling people that, okay, where is your evidence? Where is the evidence?
It's the narrative of these guys now.
This is not by word of mouth. Evidence about Oya Mujade.
No, you don't understand. Everything is saying, everything this man has been saying is for everything that has been said on TikTok. You get, it's just to match what everybody has been saying on TikTok. DNA is the motive of what keep Baba. Baba is name so it was recently that I started saying that. So it's just to match up with what everybody is saying on TikTok and what is gullible.
But is that not normal?
And I feel like English got all play parts in this justice, in this case. English play parts in most of it. English make it worse because I feel like some people they don't understand the statement or something. Because how can you tell me pay and Connie Mubadi Baum is super doing like even the judge Goya
he won't make over my jacket and my drag on me.
I feel like the judge then should ask question like, what do you mean that is one time? Do you mean okay, are they together? Maybe they went their separate way. But yeah, time we walk at that one time we have any time to judge.
Honestly, no concern judge now. You judge can confirm.
No, this is the narrative. No, you can't say concern judge because if judge actually wants to do our job.
No, you cannot argue that one in court to say because you have sex with somebody once. That one not reach court. This one I guess you do them, maybe you don't do them. Nobody will ask you if it's once or twice. You do them, maybe you don't do them.
Prime Boy said, Connie, Mobile the Bow Miss.
No, old daughter. She ain't do them, maybe you don't do them.
That's what they are holding.
Nobody even quote about Pastorala. The moment you pass that child and adopt everything in front of family and friends, that is his child. Nobody can question that.
Because Baba is going around saying,
no, those ones cannot enter court.
She English in
Sandy, I'm looking for a joker this night. I will wait for her. The kind she do I will give her.
No, Lady Ajoke. Are you saying Lady Ajoke?
I did wait for her. If you see what this
no, now,
yesterday.
Danny, No. You didn't remember Lady Ajoke now. She's so emotional. You remember? She's the one that she can cry for the world. You can be cheer up. Please, don't do that to me.
For this thing, we have to leave emotion first. So you see that one time topic, it does not count. Do you sleep with this person? Yes or no?
See, that it doesn't count. But what I'm saying is, that is what narrative now they are putting it out there.
Those things are to get followers. They want to get money. Are you not getting it?
Well, I think I am happy. Bukky should interview you. Do you all agree with me? I'm glad that she did. In the bit of making everything look stupid. But you see, the one thing I want to say, please, do you know the worst part of the whole deal was like the moment they saw that petition on Maxi family, somebody said, Bukky Matoko Jadi. When you are so predictable, everything you do is predictable. And she did. And oh my goodness, did you show you any massive platform? Sorry, page. The girl is wired with evil. Me, you were the like all for a total go song my bye. On your bike. Go to the various in this screw up like or to the various in this roll. I have never seen anything like that. No, from any damn place. And not one of them for what fake family and friend. More rent, parents going in Nigeria. And that was too much. Fracas, any Tosha Kuton, law is and everything. That is too much. Classmates, there was something mobile classmates. Darling, have you forgotten that you said girlfriend Mobile to win Manchester? What a pure evil as a human being.
Like, see, there was one thing I actually want to start now. That thing that we said to African TV, that is how I'm seeing this case now. It's more than what you guys are even seeing on the outside. Okay. These people they will go to the extreme end just to keep their opinion valid. Like they will keep doing anything. Okay. Okay.
We can wait another 1 year, whatever year that the election you people will see what I'm saying. I will keep saying it. My mind does not dodge me. You understand what I'm saying? Like somebody just needs to stand up. So that somebody needs to stand up.
It's not in our box. We can only support the person who feel like
somebody like enough is enough.
But if the people that are dragging, at the
end of the day, Wumi and Mama Mubad has actually stood up now.
They haven't. As in, they haven't. Oh, like they need to. I don't know. Maybe it's the police that they are not doing their job.
No, police are doing their job. If you do not raise the concern, no. If you don't raise the concern, if you do not raise anything, that is what petition is. And that is why you see these people writing petition here and there. Because police have to investigate. Now, when me and Mama Mubad want competition, she be lawyer and want to sign one of one question more dancing. That means you have opened the door for the police now to look into this matter because you are looking at one motive. Then police will now look at the matter further. Then you have put this man in jeopardy.
Because
and then the thing we need to start saying, baby, that Chishiman saw and equally says riot to say. People that want to we can plan riots and the kicking protest and everything. Nobody's going to do it now. We've forfeited that for them. She gets when now Toba Mubaba just like one pastor I heard, only Toba no matter. It's not that we are not saying it. This is where we get the evidence. You see, and Toba so they now say.
You see, you know what they're trying to do? I'm try to bring every information closer. See this lady now, this Baba host now. She's saying by June she will come to Nigeria. Like 2 weeks to Nigeria, she will now come and say, some people are already sending me death threat to for that reason. She will be giving people she will be giving people information to be on their toes to step out. Like
and she was also calling on names that she wasn't supposed to call to think that I think we petition against why she was she. You are 100%.
They need to back it up with something strong. Like they can't petition someone.
These people have other mission. That's what me and say too.
Mentioning their name.
She was doing it. Even if she wants, you see, another trick that she was trying to do. But Thomas Oibia, most extradite. I was so life for one in danger. It will link on social media. So I want to go. I saw a robot share in our Kawe, but I don't go Kawe Tony and Bukky. I'm not going to share that. But what you are doing, open Copan family healing. This guy that you now can't describe I don't know what the ground. I know simple and clear. Go ahead, help our police. But to know that people, but also come on with our Joseph family. Oh, for time family, go check for only that job. I don't have now.
Mama say him no. This I don't need this life. You don't pay now.
Sorry, ma. She Baba Mohbad Bukky were in prison for attempting murder and theft on so many things. Because somebody like that shouldn't be fighting for justice for Mohbad. When your own son.
As far as I understood, when I went to Manchester about 2 weeks ago, right? I heard that he's been released. That doesn't mean they released him.
That doesn't have to fight for anything called justice.
That doesn't mean they released him to Bukky just because it's not an adult yet. So social worker, whatever, will basically say they will find him a place and stuff like that. I was told that he's been released, and that is what I heard. Be it true or not, one-on-one, I was told that it's been released. I've had to calculate the concurrent running year of prisoners with the it is very possible. You understand?
Ma, I know.
Somebody
like that would you come and fight for justice?
Exactly. It's because you have judgment. That's what you
But is she fighting for justice?
That's the point, sir. You've seen it from the judgment now. You've seen it as
Baba, you are fighting okay, somebody bullied your child, but you are using all these people that even their hands are not clean.
Of course, she's fraternizing it. She's not doing anything, because how can you say that you are doing justice and you just hear one person's side and you don't even try to listen to another person? I mean, it doesn't even make sense. Like, come on. Make it make sense.
And like a time was extradited. Well, yeah, but for real, though, for how many years? The of one embassy, talking for one jail. Bukky were important like that to me. Assange is like an important thing for informative person now.
Do you know how much?
Bukky is fracas.
See, you know the point that will make it so difficult for the police to even want to extradite is the fact that they have top criminals that they are planning to extradite. So if they know your resources in the Bukky for just this kind of thing. Unless if you
unless
you walk into Nigeria by
But wait, why do you think that they want to carry her? Did anybody complain about her?
Yeah, they
Have you not seen so many petitions?
Petitions
online, though. You know
that any against her?
No, but it is not petitions that comes online.
Thank you, Baba.
Listen, there are 1 million petitions against you.
And else will be wearing his dead son's clothes when his son's not in bed. Only Joseph Aloba. Only Joseph Aloba can do that to me. People should click the like button now. Click for me. Click.
That one with them, Poppy and people to come and call their office.
You get exactly. So because when you post there, maybe she don't get case with that woman. She gets.
I mean, I'm to post it.
I work to go shopping in our
house. You know, when people, okay, let me give you a simple example, but please don't fractalize this page. You know,
Genesis now.
No, wait. Well, you know my lovely Dorcas. You know Dorcas, the Dorcas Empowerment Program. You know, because when they were doing this records, right, they were dropping so many petitions in Nigeria, right? You know, she's still dealing with that petition without them bringing it. I mean, still the same group of people or whatever, because they've written so many petitions in different stations. And so, Bukky, listen, continue doing that.
Okay, you mean she already had people writing
Bukky would have had, I'm telling you, about Genesis.
Exactly. So
you need to about 27 people.
So it's none of this justice for Mohbad. That's what I'm saying. Because based on it just for Mohbad,
and you know the stupid thing is when they said want to party it. Until you withdraw that petition, that is why petition Mohbad is $1 bed. No, Mohbad will withdraw one for your Jew, both of contention, investigation, and that is one of the things that I want legal team my investigation.
No, when you invite them,
But for one of the but the thing now is, okay, Sherry, when you got a interpretation of law, interpretation of everything, it's not your personal interpretation. I will give you an example. Maybe I think, right? You employ me, right? When I'm working with your staff, somebody says something, right? And whatever that person says, I find it offensive. That person might not need to say he will intentionally offend me. The fact that that person is political correctness, right? Equally intentional, but when you are among people or you're talking about people, you do not have to even intentionally do it, but you know you can do it. So at the end of the day, because they are also I make sure you choose the word carefully. Do you understand? It's not about how you say it, it's about how it affects that person. Like I will say jokingly, I will say, anybody can sue you. Anybody can sue Yamubad. Anybody can sue anybody. But then it's not left to the court to interpret.
So, Escape, you're trying to say that. So, how did they know about the petition if they were not told?
It was thrown as a news. It was thrown as a news, but that wasn't the right petition. The right petition, whether I pay Conway, whether I pay Tolani or any, whether I pay Mama Sita, not to be. The real petition go to Walori page. That means it's the correct petition.
Which petition?
Which you can post it a petition. See, you want to talk about Mohbad. Everything
just a petition.
No, we're talking about.
I'm telling you, Mama Sita.
Okay, you don't jump from another thing enter that one. Okay. Because we're saying something before, and then you just jumped like everything was confusing. So that was. Which one?
I'm just saying. Yeah.
And it's a lot of those.
My young boyfriend will see dinner.
Oh my God.
And you don't me I know they play with me. I know we don't pass, so I don't suffer that one.
So are you trying to tell me that? Okay, so are you trying to tell me that because they posted that thing online, that means that it's actually real, that Mama Mohbad
it's real. It is real. Absolutely, I saw the petition now. It is. That petition actually is out. When you read it against what Sahara whatever post, it was a narrative of a news reporting. The real petition is out there now.
I don't say that the petition is not out there.
The real petition is out there. Now by me argue. Because I read that real petition.
It's not out there. I am not saying it's not out there. I'm saying that Mama Mohbad consent.
Yeah, she does.
She doesn't. No, Danny. No, he doesn't. She doesn't even know when that petition was written. Nobody asked her. She was her consent wasn't taken. They wrote it in her absentia.
She did not consent to that.
Writing a petition in an absentia doesn't mean it's not valid. Did she consent to it?
You cannot write petition on my behalf without you asking me if I want that petition to be written. You need to ask me. If it's something that is going to jeopardize my credibility or, then I have to know. You can't just write petition without you asking me if I actually want that petition to be written.
That was the same thing Aries did for Baba Mohbad, and Baba Mohbad came out
to say no support it.
So
are you saying both Wunmi and Baba Mohbad doesn't know about it?
You don't know about Wunmi, but
so why are we sure? I'm just trying to be mindful. We cannot use our platform to spread this kind of
exactly right. That's what I was saying. That
so
we don't know
don't let us
where that is coming from.
Please. So let us say tomorrow she might wake up and call us and say she was aware. Probably she was not private detailed as of now, so we cannot come and.
Danny, I'm telling you firsthand right now that she does not.
Did you read the content of that petition? Did you read it?
I'm saying.
You don't never compare na. Emi o ki man support nkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Sarah 32 show ya wèrè ni kò ṣì lọ.
Grandma, petition for post apart from it to read.
Nothing. Also exactly.
Nothing found me.
Yeah.
Ṣé wọ́n ti rí petition yẹn lórí page? Àbí ìtòkà fún wa ló ń sọ nípa ẹ̀?
Mi ní ìdàtí rí. Sọ̀rọ̀ fún yóò yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé mi kì í mú fún.
No, I guess you go. Me, I know me with the stress am for this side.
Why I no go stress am?
You go stress am.
No, why I no go stress am?
She needs to trust it though. If anybody takes her voice and takes her intention to go and write a petition, whoever, you can't do that.
To jail.
She needs a consent and authorization for that
going to jail.
To be done.
Whoever wrote that thing for Mama, and Mama was not aware.
Because Mama people are competition. So that was why are you writing it?
Pinky me. You remember how they wrote petition against us and none of them, at least me, I didn't get anything.
Exactly.
That's what they did now.
We did our findings and we found that it was all false.
So now they did a petition on behalf of Mama Mohbad. Are we saying now the same thing that Wunmi did? Because it came out the same day. A fake petition.
Anybody should have a competition to me.
You know what? On big platforms, the reason I'm on this platform is I know Massive Family don't like lies. Could they affect your you understand? And I agree now. Because now, when Massive Family, Mama Kolo agree straight. Then you see, the point in my point put it because you see sometimes they can coerce you into writing certain things that you do not understand what you are doing. This is my job. And then that means whatever you're doing, you did not put the constant authorization, absolute.
If you want to write something for me, you ask me, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this.
And you will really do it, and I'll do it. And I'll say, okay,
no, I don't want you to do it. Why would you do something without my consent?
Calm down. Pinky, calm down. So, about what fair competition? Mommy got a fair. You understand? We can't start playing dirty with rats. I am not going to roll in the mud with anybody. I will actually say this up. No matter because if I tell me another diction, but at the end of the Pinky, if that woman does not understand what they are pushing out and they pushed it out, and she said, that wasn't what I said, or that was not my intention.
No, that wasn't what I said. Say me. It's not what that's not what I said. I don't even know anything about this. I never gave my consent and I never spoke with anybody. Such thing out there.
Now you be Yabubad.
Yes, you be Yabubad. I am I spoke with her and she denied it and she said she never did.
That means she doesn't give a consent of anything from internet. So that petition was null and void. That petition is null and void. Yabubad Coco petition is null and void. Everybody knows what that means. Even if you sit down in front of someone and they did not give you consent to do what you did, or even write it or promote it, you have to bring evidence.
Where they want to work, we are not playing game. We are not in any competition.
Yes, what's your movement? You know what I'm talking about. It's not everybody that judges. If the person's name on each says, that is not my intention, or that was not what I did consent to, and you change it because she signed, that is not right. That's a non-void. Níwájú law. Jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ kò tẹ́ tó fẹ́ wí kò tẹ́ tó fẹ́ lose at the end of the day. Ọlọ́pàá sọ gbogbo àdáwà náà.
Whoever put it, whoever wrote this out now, when they're dragging this woman, so get this woman to bully, they're not going to
Get yourself ready.
Or whatever. So we are not going to be here and listen to them dragging this mama, and she doesn't even know anything about it, because we support everybody here, but some platforms they only support women. And so if they are dragging mama, they don't support, they don't attest or join in. So I mean, this now, so they have to bully today. They've been dragging her from one platform to the other with thousands of, a lot of people on it. So I don't know why they want to do that without a consent. It doesn't even make sense. At least, even if they want to drag her, she should be aware that, I'm going to be dragged afterward because of this. Why would somebody just wake up and don't know that? Why would somebody just wake up and don't know that, I'm being dragged? Something I know nothing about.
Believe Mercy Family, and I believe you, and Grandma, thinking, honestly speaking, if that wasn't the consent that woman gave, it would not hold water. You understand? We would not, if you tell about Bukky, listen, if that woman even sign anything,
Some few questions, please.
it will not hold water. The court of law, so for me now, it's a petition.
Why will anybody even think about that? It's not fair. We are condemning the way the man is dragging his family everywhere, and you are involving this woman. Anyone that has to stop. It's not fair. Everybody has their own family. Nobody wants his family to be.
The content was even too much, like saying that Josie is threatening her life. Where
to find out
the woman never said. The woman never even said Josie anywhere that Josie is actually threatening her life. Why would you put it there that Josie is threatening her life? How is that? So you're talking about her dress. Talking about her dress.
Can I speak, please, guys?
Yeah,
you can go on. Yeah, you see me now.
Okay. Please continue.
But you see me that somebody was speaking now.
No, I wasn't hearing her. Sorry, I didn't know nobody was speaking. Go ahead then.
Go on, Jacob. Go on. I
was gonna ask that the petition has a lawyer's name on it, because what I heard now is that they asked Mama and she said she's not aware of this petition at all. Did anybody find out? Because their name is on it, and did anybody call the lawyers' chamber?
I don't think the lawyer would want to. I don't think the lawyer would want to give us any information about that. Those are private information.
Granny Coach, you said you live in UK, right?
No, I live in Libya.
Okay, can I say one thing? The moment, this is why we call people, some certain people, vulnerable people. And you can be vulnerable at any point in time. And at this time, my mom is vulnerable, right? The moment that woman says, I don't consent, and there is a voice that can show that she said she didn't consent, everything written is null and void.
Yeah, exactly.
And that is all I have to say. So for now, I'm going to say Yamupadiko, go put in Yesita.
Exactly.
If the lawyer does not do its due diligence, then are you setting Yamupad up? We call it fundamental evaluation. Because exactly why I want to pray.
Yeah, I did this again. So yeah, you can continue to
approach lawyer, And Koloma approach lawyer to follow petition, either right or wrong, either fake or real.
But I don't think a lawyer would want to tell you it was this kind
And
of
it's not even the lawyer will never drop that. It's not even the lawyer that put that there. I'm very sure. Because the lawyer will not say anything false against someone. Why would you say that the husband is threatening her and then there was never a situation of that? Does she have a proof of that the husband was actually threatening her? Because anywhere this man is talking,
I said, whatever action you take does not mean that, action to take against me is the way I receive it. That is what matters. If you threaten me, you might not see it as a threat. I can see it as a threat. But shut up. You understand?
Mommy say you save me.
Somebody read that Shara reporter again of Mama.
Okay.
Petition here.
Mom say you save me.
Say petition.
Tí MFM ṣe ka Sara
you don't see petition no.
Wà lórí Insta blog.
Tí MFM àti ẹ̀ tí mo gbogbo
Insta blog.
Yeah.
Okay, tó bá wà lórí Insta blog mo lè lọ wò lórí Insta blog. Tó bá lè bá rí lórí Insta blog ni Insta blog. Tó bá rí ńbẹ̀ too many petitions these days. They are not real though. They are not real. Oh, real. Baba nígbà tó kọ ti baba ṣe tí no verse abeg. I stop it. No verse. Ibi tí bàtọ́ kọ ti baba dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn kọ́ lòun rán wọn sí Wùmí.
See, first comment tí mo rí lórí Insta blog, this woman na witch. 1, 2.
Ṣé ẹni báyìí? Forget that woman, wetin she no do. How can she be?
Petition kò ṣe comment. Wọ́n
ní ti some journalist. So that next time tí woman yẹn bá wá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n sọ pé onírọ́ ni woman yẹn.
Petition to stamp yẹn.
Ṣé ìṣe mi ṣe máa ń mú nǹkan ni? Ṣé fi máa ń níyàn lára báyìí? Kàkà petition kí ló stop ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀yìn òfin kà? PFT tẹ bá rí kẹ bá kájọ.
Bolibi, can you quickly send me the link? Torí òun ni mò ń check lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Because mo kàn rí singer Mohbad's mom files petition against his dad over alleged.
Somebody says, where did she even get the money? Say, where did she even get the money to get a lawyer? Wumi is actually funding her. Like, this is crazy, yo.
Bolibi, please send me the link because only Instablog Nigeria wants.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead. If it's on Instablog Nigeria, go ahead.
So it says, singer Mohbad's mom files petition against his dad over alleged threats to life. Singer Mohbad's mom, Mrs. Abosede Olumiyowa, has petitioned the Assistant Inspector General.
Big Zara, sorry, Big Zara. That is the one on Sahara report. They are talking about the petition itself, like the paper.
I think it starts from. Okay, according to Sahara reports, Abosede said Aloba has.
Okay,
we're talking about the petition, not the
petition.
Report.
This one, we read this one today.
Let me read it out.
Wait, where did you
get Tolani, right? Are you reading it from Tolani?
No.
Tolani.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Big Zara,
do you understand what we are saying?
Jokotade posted it. Okay.
Okay, let me read it. Petition against Mr. Joseph Aloba for threats to the life of Mrs. Abosede Olumiyi. Above matters refer with respect. We, as the counsel to Mrs. Abosede Olumiyi, hereinafter referred to as our client, and at our behest, we write your good office in respect of the above caption. Our client's brief revealed that one Mr. Joseph Aloba has been granting different interviews to the press and bloggers on social media, wherein he continuously threatened the life of our client because she refused to join him in fabricating falsehood against Mrs. Omowumi Cynthia Aloba about the death of Mr. Promise Aloba.
Our client, ibi tẹ́ dúró dé yẹn lóòótọ́ bàbá yẹn ń grant interview káàkiri.
Then
wọ́n ṣe pálapàla kiri. But have you ever seen anywhere tó ti threaten bàbá woman? Tó threaten life woman. Is there anywhere?
No.
So why should we put that?
No.
Why should we put that? Say you say me. Me like very man show. Ṣé ti understand? Àgbàlagbà ní tí àwọn ọmọdé bá fún yín respect, ẹ máa respect ara yín. I don't like the way you are doing. You understand? Ẹ má máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. Ẹ fẹ́ máa sún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Kọ́ máa kà lọ, ṣé ẹ̀yin lè bá mi máa rán platform mi? Ẹ bá mi máa fi kọ́tà ìsọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́.
Our client has been, I've seen strangers in her former residence monitoring her and has constituted this threat to her life. She was forced to relocate to another place, accommodation in bracket, entirely to avoid being killed by Mr. Joseph Aloba or his cohorts or his so-called
followers. Who have you asked a question from? I told you we have asked question. I have asked Mama. You are telling me to ask question. Who? From who again? Mama said she did not know anything. She Mama put off Winnie. Mama said she did not know anything about petition. So who do you want me to ask again?
Hey, bring tell him, my friend.
This some be like Mama la won mo and kí jẹ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ màmá láàárọ̀ mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ní tí bàbá máa sọ mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé I do not like nǹkan tí mo rí láàrin bíbá ẹ̀. I mean I don't support lies like me ò kí n máa support ẹ̀. Say it as it is. Say it as it is bó ṣe rí. Bàbá yìí ń ba orúkọ yín jẹ́ ó ń subject yín sí bully o. Àwọn àtàwọn cohort ẹ̀, àwọn tó pè sórí live show ẹ̀, wọ́n threaten mi o, wọ́n post address o. Not you saying directly that Baba posted your address. Not you saying Baba threaten you. No, it is not done. Definitely, anything tí màmá ẹ̀ bá máa padà wá sọ, wọ́n ní ìyá yẹn máa ń purọ́. Let her be known for her truth. We all know that Mama yóò kí n purọ́. Èmi ti bá wọn ṣe rí. Wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ò ní yọ̀ kan kú, àwọn ò ní fi kan mọ́. Àwọn fẹ́ sọ bó bá ṣe rí. I approach her, kí lẹ fẹ́ ká béèrè, kí lẹ fẹ́ ká má béèrè, ṣé máa kọ́, wọ́n ní irọ́, àwọn ò ṣe yẹn. Ìkan tá bẹ́ fẹ́ béèrè, ẹ béèrè straight. Ẹ béèrè bó bá ṣe jẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ ṣàlàyé. Ẹ mọ̀ ní à, bí àpẹẹrẹ ọmọ ní àwọn question tẹ́ fẹ́ dáhùn sí. Ẹ ní gbogbo mi ìfẹ́ kọ question fún yín, ẹ dẹ̀ má sọ kan tẹ́ fẹ́ béèrè fún mi. I was surprised because she was kind of scared of coming live. Then I assure her that everything is going to be fine. For me to furthermore assure her, I was not like, Mama, mo fi pé bóyá ẹni kan tẹ́ fẹ́ kí n béèrè àtàwọn kan tẹ́ fẹ́ kí n débẹ̀ o àbí kí ní kan abẹ́ fẹ́ kọ question fún mi o. Wọ́n ní lọ àwọn àtàbọ̀ wọn ní lọ kọ question for anybody. Ẹ béèrè kan tẹ́ bá béèrè ó máa dàbí ìgbà ṣe rìhásà. Ẹ béèrè ìta bá fi pé àlè dáhùn a máa ní àsọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. And we all can see that time that we were all asking the question. But tó dé tọ̀dọ̀ àbúrò wọn lọ ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹbí nìyẹn mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. So let that woman be known for her truth. Tí bá ti gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu màmá ní tó bá ti jẹ́ màmá ni mo mọ màmá mo ti test wọn lẹ́ẹ̀mejì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn and she never failed. But you saying Aloba posted my address. Where did Aloba posted your address? Bukky posted it is different from Aloba posted it. But Aloba ti post it. What kind of petition is that? Hello, that is void. And but the permission here now. And to back whosoever, hello, hello, to my local. How much be this? We cannot be doing things the way they are doing it. Everybody should want disgrace in one joint. Competition, one more. I want petition with me. Baba came out saying it's pound money per petition. So if it's happening here too, we should also let people know that Mama money per petition. Because if they are dragging Mama, Mama do only pick everybody drag on Instagram. About your shameful. People want to say, I mean, count me out. I know maybe because people did something to me, or hurt me, and they are now used like to do it back. I know they do. The back commission man should come me. Bẹ́ẹ̀ àlè máa fi hàn wẹ̀rọ ọmọ Yorùbá máa ń sọ pé tá bá ń fìtọ̀ ṣọ̀gbẹ́ àbí máa ń kì máa dárúkọ rẹ̀ ẹni kì tá bá fìtọ̀ ṣọ pù pé òun kan náà ni àdúrà wọn ṣe máa ń sọ. Do something with a clean. So anytime, any day, tó bá sọ and if it's coming from these people, confirm me. If it's coming from these people, confirm. Mama do not know about it. I'm saying it authoritatively. Mama goes here, a petition. And after you now finish writing it, why don't you consent that Mama? Ask her about it. Kotoko o bere. Kotu akoto o tu bere. O de fi ma bisa lo back ni ko. Se te ko je illiterate. Did they do that to somebody that is literate? That Bukky be a liar when she plays it to Shekiniko. I don't say anything. She went down, she wants to come. I mean, men took me will be talking wow. And to what if I call up the lower yang buy iron sorrow. I don't know, maybe you probably want to help her. Buy iron sorrow, Japo consent, Japo Sokotomako. My sister, Ben, no versa, stop you. That is me for you. That is me. I'm not going to be because they are doing like a mad people. We also should be doing like a mad people. They are on this platform. Anything that is coming out of this platform is not Arabu, neither is a lie. We are known for our truth and forever be known for our truth.
Yes, we are known for our truth. We don't do Arabu here. We say it the way it is. And for you people that are asking us, did we confirm? You should know. You should know by now, if you've been following us for the past 8 months, we do not say what we don't know. We do not come here to give you false news. You understand? For MFM to come out, for me to come out, you should know that we have spoken with Mama. The woman was like, she was crying. She was crying. Because she was Mama, she told me that she drag, but she didn't drag. Mama is listening to me for the past few weeks. Dear. Listen, want to do basic about my job. Come in drag it. Actually, people to this to lemo. One man soon from one house to another. This is not fair. If you want to do something, you want to help somebody, you need to ask the person, please, I want to do this on your behalf. Should I go ahead and do this or not? Not that you just come up because you feel you have the money or you want to do it. No. You need to think about this person's welfare. What I'm doing to this person, is it fair? Is it going to benefit her? Of what use is this? This is all lies. Baba Mohbad, he might be a very bad person. He had never at any point in time said, never. Never. He had never said that. In fact, the one push here to that is what this man keep on saying. Because we don't like him doesn't mean that we're going to lie against him. We should be honest and truthful in everything that we're doing. Now, you don't know what she's going through, you don't know what she faces. You don't know without this thing that she's doing whether she's on a high blood pressure pill. You don't know if she even sleeps at all. Because this petition that you wrote now is going to cause a very big fiasco. A very mighty
but how can somebody write a petition without the consent of the person you are writing? What madness is this?
Anybody sorrow. They become a soft confession on her behalf. This is a total chaos. What is on ground is not about competition. Nobody is competing with anybody. If you want to help someone, please help the person genuinely, not because of a selfish interest. Not because you want to gain ground, you want to make name. Call her. It's not done. This is bullshit. Look at what you wrote in the petition. See, àbí láti dá tí gbogbo kí ni ti ṣe ló ti di èlò tẹ́tí fi ránṣẹ́ sí pé kó fi jẹun ó ti di èlò tẹ́tí fi ránṣẹ́ sí tẹ́ni kó fi jẹun.
Bukky no go far wọn ló lè jẹ́ pé Lagata ló bá wọn kọ́ o. Lagata Bukky náà Lagata lè lọ kọ́ kó lọ dípò kó tó sọ pé ká máa wẹ́ ni tó kọ́ kiri o. Ká bá ṣe petition gbogbo wọn gbà ẹ̀yẹ
the same barrister lójó kan méjèèjì.
Ó má lè lọ ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ká máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó bá ṣe wí ó lè lọ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Tó bá ṣe òṣì ló ṣe ó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó lọ rí tún ìbẹ̀yìn sí kò dìbọn kẹ kó ní o ṣe mistake ni ó wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀.
So my penny is saying Lagata who are in trouble. He might wants to do the same thing to this side. So I try to investigate Kenny Labelle.
Nígbà tí investigate ẹ̀ náà máa debunk ẹ̀ ní kí la bẹ́ investigate. Tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ti Lagata ló padà máa debunk ẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ Lagata náà, debunk ẹ̀ wọ́n tàbí investigate ṣáwé lọ bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Lagata ni kò yẹ yín ní máàlì.
Like Wunmi, because ṣé Wunmi náà kọ́ ló ń kọ́, right?
No, I tell you.
Wumi ò tí ì fún anything.
Màmá nìkan ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Ní tí confam ti Wùmí. Kí ẹ jẹ́ pé ti màmá nìkan mo sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Tí bá confam yẹn, mo wá lè get back. But mi tí confam. Àti pé tí Wùmí ò tiẹ̀ ní problem nínú. Ìkan tó ṣe fún Wùmí ni Wùmí sọ. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tí ti màmá yẹn. Láì pé kọ́tọ́ ṣe fún màmá náà ni màmá ń sọ síbẹ̀ ni it could have been better. Ṣé tó stand? Tí Wùmí ò ní problem lórí so we have no cause to worry about that. But you see the mama one, me I did not like it. Èmi ò like irọ́. Irọ́ nìyẹn.
Why may only confirm from the lawyer because it's not fair. Our people, no matter what we're doing here, they are still family. Kò sí nǹkan láyé yìí tí ó ṣe resolve. Kéèyàn má balẹ̀ onílé jẹ́ ẹ wo bàbá yẹn sí.
Mọ̀ yes ma.
Bàbá ò sọ nísìnyí mọ́ pé ìyá dọ́kọ kò dọ́kọ. Ṣé bó ṣe retrace kìíní yẹn? Ẹ fẹ́ àwọn people ilé kẹjọ. We have our own family. I don't know if somebody did it or whoever did it should take it easy. You know?
They are still family. They will still come and we will not be there when they resolve this whole issue. I think family will continue. Sometimes I can't rift among them. Lè máa fa wàhálà láàrin family oníkálukú ló ní family tiẹ̀ náà. Gbogbo yín sún lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ọrùn. Èyí tó ń bọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀sùn. Èyí tó ń bọ̀ ọmọ ìṣeré. Ilé wọn ti pín sí 1 million. Ilé wọn ti pín yẹlẹyẹlẹ. Kò dá náà. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ competition, kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Which is still acceptable, but not you lying. Now, tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí attack ìyá ìtàn lọ́ba tó fẹ́ ṣaláda. Ṣé wàá mẹ́wàá tí wọ́n lọ mọ̀já ìlọ́jà ni? Ordinary ọjà ló lọ tí wọ́n nà kó ṣe tó gbé picture síta. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀gbẹ́ fídíò ilé síta. Wọ́n dáwọ́ bọ̀ lọ́jà. Wọ́n ní ṣíkí ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀sọ̀kọ́ tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀fún wa. Síbẹ̀ náà. Ó ṣì tẹ́ nǹkan yìí náà ló máa jẹ́ kó máa búlì yẹn oníyà. She's afraid. She's frightened. She's not herself. Kò ṣe gbogbo àwọn ní charisma ló ní bọ́ọ̀lì láti gbé gbogbo àtàkì yìí.
But you need to be shouting, you Pinky. Must you shout for everything?
I'm sorry, Grandma. I just want to say something because sorry, hold on. Sorry, Ma. I just want to say something.
You know,
because
just picture and sorry. If you are toxic in your family, just keep it to yourself. I've seen worse thing. Some people still settled. They are just using this family, dragging them everywhere. It's not fair. We don't have to do it. Sometimes I don't want to insult that Baba, but the way he's behaving, sometimes. And it's people that is pushing him. Rubbish was a lot in Monday now. He told you talking Bukky. Ṣọ́rọ̀ nìyẹn sọ lẹ́nu ni. Gbogbo ẹni tí ò níran, ṣé èèyàn fẹ́ kéèyàn dàbí irú Bukky yẹn ni? And this man, because of the little money they are giving him, is subjecting himself to something else. It's not fair. Please don't let us practice that with them.
Okay, man, I get Big B sọ̀rọ̀ kí Grandma tó wá continue. Grandma, thank you so that they may continue. Big B, can we hear from you, please?
I'm sorry, ma, because
Not Big Zara, Big B.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Big Zara, you are here with us. Let's hear from Big B. Okay, Big Zara, after you then Grandma will continue. After you, Grandma will continue. Grandma.
No problem. I like you, Big Zara. Big Zara, what you saying?
Sorry, ma. I'm just saying, but no, the man so pé téèyàn bá ṣe tara ara ilé lọ́pọ̀ ló ṣe máa ra yẹ. Tí bàbá ò bá fi mama sí position tó yẹ pé àwọn èèyàn máa bully mama. I don't think we are going to be here thinking who is writing this, who wrote this, who does that. And tí bàbá bá ṣe present mama yẹn ní ìta, even in front of all this Bukky and co, ni wọ́n máa ṣe respect ìyá yẹn because Baba is giving them green light. Baba might not directly become threatening ìyá yẹn, but the things that man says with his mouth is making people to actually threaten that woman. Tí bàbá ò bá fún ọ ní green light pé okay, ó gbé Mohbad sílẹ̀, òun lòun take care Mohbad, kìnnìkan. See, we're not going to be here. I even feel like all máa ti rí ojútùú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. But Baba is not helping the matter pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad. Now they are beating their Mohbad nita. Ta ló fún wọn ní green light come and no. It's not helping. To help. As Josie Motiriki Mohbad so unless we pay Mohbad Binuloma saw anything against that man. She doesn't even talk about that man like that. The way see Baba Mohbad she sorrow yayin. And Baba Mohbad cannot threaten her directly, but indirectly, he's making it worse. He's making it worse. He's not coming out and saying, oh, okay, enough is enough. Please leave this woman. Even Bukky Jesse, he keeps giving her the upper hand. He keeps giving her the go ahead, come and boo yayin, come and threaten yayin, come and shebugwe. So even Baba is the head. Nino Kiniyi.
Bukky Jesse, his cohort is this. It could have been better than saying that Baba, because so far so good. Lórí platform mi ò tí ì ríbi tí bàbá ti lọ wá sọ pé tí bá mú wọ kíní kan ìjọ ẹ̀ ó kàn sọ pé ẹ má má dá ẹ lóhùn ṣàpọ̀dà ló tiẹ̀ pé wọ́n á bí kọ́ wíwà pé ó ń ṣarán ni, you know, ó subject wọn sí, you can say that. But saying that the thing is coming from him directly, no, we shouldn't be doing that. And Mama is not aware. I'll keep saying Mama is not aware. Go on, Grandma, please.
All right, Mukadino.
No,
it's not that much. Okay. All right. So let me start from the beginning. The petition is from Salawu Akingbola and Co. Legal practitioner. The office is in Ikoyi. Awolowo Road, Ikeja. You know, so it was dated 20th May 2024 to the Assistant Inspector General Police Zone 2, Onikon, Lagos State. Yes, sir. Petition against Mr. Joseph Aloba for the threat to the life of Mrs. Abosede Olumini. And the surname is even wrong. The surname is wrong. It's Olumini, not Olumi, is wrong. Above matters, refer with respect. We are counsel to Mrs. Abosede Olumi, hereinafter referred to as our client, and at our behest, we write your good office in respect of the above caption. Our client brief revealed that one Mr. Joseph Aloba has been granting different interviews to the press and bloggers on social media, wherein he continuously threatened the life of our client because she refused to join him in fabricating falsehood against Mrs. Omowumi Cynthia Aloba about the death of Mr. Promise Aloba. Our client has been seen, our client has been seeing strangers in our former residence, monitoring her, and has constituted this threat to her life. She was forced to relocate to another place in bracket accommodation entirely to avoid being killed by Mr. Joseph Aloba or his co-host or his
Why can't she be a mother? So you see, you know how she's married.
She was forced to relocate to another place entirely to avoid being killed by Mr. Joseph Aloba or his cohort or his so-called followers on social media, whom he has instructed to be bullying her. That when the threat and intimidation of Mr. Joseph Aloba was too much for our client, she relocated to another house in a different area, but Mr. Joseph Aloba still continued to threaten her. To worsen the situation, Mr. Joseph Aloba posted the address of our new resident on the social media, bragging that if she likes, she should go anywhere. It is a matter of time. It will get her and deal with her. This act has made our client to be living in fear with unsettled mind. Our client is not dragging anything with Mr. Joseph Aloba than how the body of our deceased son will be laid to rest peacefully to enable her get over the trauma of losing such a promising child to the cold hands of death untimely. Sequel to the foregoing, we humbly request that the authorities should step in to save our client from this imminent danger from the sinister man so as to prevent our client from being sent to early grave. We therefore hope that you will employ the power of your good office to get justice for our client by stepping in to save her life. Thanks in anticipation. Yours faithfully, the barrister, signature, and blah, 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 blah. So that's about it. MFM, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Because this kid just came in, so tell me, she meet me.
Okay, so if the petition, Mama doesn't even know who wrote the petition. She doesn't have any forehand. She doesn't have any knowledge of what this petition is about. I think is deemed fit for whoever wrote this to contact this poor woman to let her know that we're going to be doing this on your behalf. Do you give us the consent to go ahead and get this done? And if she does, then go ahead and do it. Go ahead instead of bringing this out. And there are some things that are not true. Joseph did not bring out an address. Both the old address and the new address, Joseph did not do that.
No, never did that.
No, he didn't. It was done by Bukky. It was done by Bukky. So if you're even going to write this petition, you could have written, done by one of his cohorts, his blogger, Bukky JC, which is still understandable. But not saying that Joseph did this, Joseph did that. No. They will drag this woman. They will start cursing her. Now she can't even move freely. She's going to be in another hiding for another month for all this thing to go down. In anything we do, we should always think about the repercussion. We should think about the outcome. What is going to come out of this if we do this thing? We are all in our houses, sleeping, having rest, eating whatever we want to eat, going about without looking over our shoulder that who's going to attack me, who's going to gun me down, who's going to shoot me, who's going to stab me. We should put these people into consideration too. Even in as much as we want justice for Mohbad. Wanting justice for Mohbad is not by dragging any other person to the mud or trying to destroy this family. This family is already destroyed beyond repair. All to destroy, just have to forward destroy family. He cannot go scot-free. In anything anybody does, you would definitely reap the labor of your hand. You would reap it. But not by will lying. Lórí ẹni tí ò pa tí ò ṣe kankan nǹkan tí Jòsí bá sọ la máa ní ó ṣe. Ó dẹ̀ máa jẹ gbà ẹ̀. I will give it to him. Anything that he says is what we analyze here.
So that we will be known for our own truth. Anything that is coming out from here, they'll be like, oh, it is genuine. They don't do this. Not putting all that outside. Meanwhile, it is not fair. Threatening the life, he never threatened the life.
He never at any point in time.
He never at any point in time put her address outside there. Why lying about that?
Everybody fún mi get àti Wunmi, wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó jọ dìpọ̀. Ọmọ àti Wunmi wọ́n jọ ń jà, wọ́n jọ ń threat on guys. Yes, Jòsí is doing that to Wunmi and Liam. Their life is at stake. But for Mohbad, at any point in time, another bully. Tọ́lá bèrè lọ́wọ́ Jòsí wípé ìyá Mohbad ṣá ní ẹ̀fìn yẹn lẹ́jàre ìyẹn kò mọ̀ kan tó ń sọ àbábá lọ́rọ̀ tiẹ̀. Ìwọ náà yóò ṣe anything. He won't say anything other than pé ọ̀yẹ̀ wọn bá a sùn òun lálàá ni kò ní any evidence to prove it. He doesn't have any concrete evidence. He hasn't at any point in time come out to say that.
You don't confirm stuff before putting it outside. So, but on competition, evidence in that. I bought a man competition to man.
And then I can subject woman to bully John Tori alone. She's going through a lot.
I don't always see you here. Anytime you want to come and satirize people or complain about something, it's only when I see you comment. Or you go back to your shed in Jesus' name. Now, I don't always see you here. Wow.
Don't let us.
I am not with you. You especially, I am not with you because I have never seen you here on a normal day. Only Tabati okay, that's not why are we the one pointing this out? Why we not pointing it out? Why lies? So many to calling. So come and call mama money. Do we know any to call? Do we know about it? Ṣé a mọ̀ nípa ẹni tó kọ́? Do you have an idea? Has anybody come out to say they are the one that write it? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ bí aṣẹ́ làgàtà tún lélẹ́yìn ni? Ṣé kó tún máa lọ zag màmá ní màmá kiri ni? Who are the we? You that don't comment here on a normal day, you don't comment, you don't do anything here. We go back to your shed now in Jesus' name. Because I don't know you, are a two-face. I don't know you. I'm not we with you. Go back. Go back. Has anyone come out to say a minimum call, a wala call? And even if you have to write anything, why don't you go to jail? She baba sobe. Every time I saw Mama type of see by why are we? Let me tell you, we.
The content is even very, very, very strong. Like assuming they
petition because
everywhere Baba you must could ever as in outside. I think but don't worry.
That's why Baba put the address outside. On which page? Which page? Can you munch it? Can you scream Bukky did it. Baba lo de koshe because Amari Baba lo the platform every time. Want Baba Joe blogger you put it that way. Not putting something you want me to come and be quiet about that. Toba jela gata lo she, toba jela other people lo she. That is to trigger things about my uncle. You see as they call the mama on Bukky Jesse platform. You see as they call the mama for Instagram. And you that last
what you check for your unia. You go through now. Whoever to back cockini, all better color retrieve it back on your running. I never might be a ship.
Bukky admitted, Olong Besita, Olong bad Besita, Olong sweating my mono shebube. Why tell if you look at Bukky Sigidigan?
And the back you go there, so the mama, you don't want to go, woman Besita.
Olong bad Besita. Why not see Baba?
Bukky said that. Oh, let it come up at any time. She said that. And she never Bukky no so. Why?
The Wani Baba lo so. Eka ṣe kan tó bá wí le ma eka ma kan ma ṣe kan bí ẹ má kan rí wa bí àwọn yòókù ẹ má kan rí wa bí ìkà tá bá fẹ́ jà eka jà lórí norm you understand tá bá fẹ́ bú bàbá eka bú bàbá sórí kan tó ṣe eka mama eka ma rí wa bí ìkà bí ẹni tó yẹ pé àti dìjà olójú méjì anything anywhere la fẹ́ máa bẹ́ lọ no you don't do that it's not good when we are doing this eka ṣe mi tá bá ní pé bàbá ń ṣe ládàradà kiri àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn náà ṣe why do we have to join them to be doing that? Why do you want God to fight for our battle? How do you want God to continue to disgrace them? If you are not on the truth, we are doing the same thing as they are doing. Well, I don't know, and the analysis, I don't know if Mumi must be aware. I cannot speak for that for Mumi. Mumi Lema were aware, Mumi Dele were aware. The point is that we don't know where the thing is coming from, and it's not going to be pushed on this platform. Let them anymore could tell me what to call, Kiniti Mosai Losibe. Report I got on in paper to who called my name? Somebody called me. Please let me hear from you. Who called me? Somebody called me. Talo pay me. Should I continue? So in a nutshell, that stuff is not coming from Mama. Mama Okiman Kuro. Emishi ma duro lori e. Ko to ba ti gbo pe mama so bo se ri niyen Mama Okiman Kuro. Mama ti e mo kan to the kind thank you speaker thank you speaker money here you thank you
baba lo ba ni e se
thank you speaker lataro mi mo kan time pe lo speaker fún
mi o gbe dajo si o titi lo pe I'm not mi o gbe dajo si o but we will say the truth the way it is we will tell you the way
to do the right thing
je ki mu nkan mo nkan
on this platform, no
so if that will make you not to be happy, let me quickly tell you now. Josie is already buruku aye atorun. Mi o gbeje o, but I will say the truth because you ba so mani ko so. Nkan to ba so, I will let you know that he actually said it. He didn't say it, and I will stand by that.
He never posted Mama Mohbad's address.
He never
did those people.
He never did. He did not post it. You understand? So don't thank me. Mi o gbeja Josie o, olórí burúkú ni o.
Mi ò gbèjà ẹ̀ o, olórí burúkú ni o.
Bọ̀ irọ́ là ń fẹ́, irọ́ là ń fẹ́.
Alámàlà yín dé o. Alámàlà yín dé ẹ kalẹ̀ o.
Irọ́ là ń fẹ́, just accept it.
Ajé wà o. Ní alámàlà yín ti dé o.
Ibo lẹ̀ ní kúta màlà, ṣé ẹ̀ kúta màlà?
Oúnjẹ ṣé mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ tí mo ṣe London nìyẹn ni. I'm a caterer.
Àmàlà ló ń tàkùn ní àti máìsì àti
Tí a máa jẹ àmàlà lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ló fò.
Àwọn nǹkan tí mo ṣe lọ́dọ̀, I thought you guys knew ni. Mo máa ń ṣe iṣẹ́ rẹ̀, that's my full time.
But make sure you don't come with your fake page, because we don't like people that come with their fake page. Come with your full page.
You know when I'm talking like this. UK where she did now.
UK mo máa ṣe mo serious o, mo ní website now. Take on events.
As in UK as in
Yeah, UK Southeast.
Mi kò like UK yẹn dáadáa, ló yẹ kí n ṣeré wá síbẹ̀.
Owó tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, ṣé àmàlà tó yẹ pé just a spoon lásán £20 ni pẹ̀lú lásán 10 minutes.
exactly.
Iye tí mò ń charge ni.
Even the other place that I bought a beach day, $25. I'm okay. I don't even on a good day I don't buy food. I'm like
$30 ni oúnjẹ bí bẹ̀ a plate
$25. Are you serious?
Yeah, £25 ni, but tó wá yẹ pé bí wedding tí mo ṣe kọjá yìí, 200 people mo charge wọn nítorí ẹni tí mo mọ̀ £10, mo ṣe fún wọn ní £12 per plate toró pọ̀.
Ẹ máa jẹun lọ jàre, àwọn tó lọ́pọlọ ló máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Olórí burúkú ló máa ń bínú ológo.
Olófò ló bínú ológo.
Olóburúkú ló máa ń bínú ológo.
You don't even know how to talk am. Èmi tí mo
Àmọ́ yìí bò bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wà sọ dáadáa.
ológo.
Olófò ló bínú ológo.
Èmi kan máa tún máa kọ́ yín tí mi kì í ṣe Yorùbá.
Ẹ má bínú teacher wa, ẹ má bínú wa.
Ẹ má bínú ṣe ń sọ because èmi máa jẹ àmàlà ọ̀fẹ́ tèmi bá ti wá sí UK lóṣù.
Ajé full grand.
Máa jókòó máa jẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé má ti gbà wẹ̀.
Àmàlà mo jẹ lọ́dọ̀ láyé ló ń là sí.
Ajé full time anyone bójú ṣàkí onígbàwẹ̀ ni bó jẹ́ ètò.
Má ti gbà wẹ̀ burúkú.
Bó jẹ́ roundabout ni bó jẹ́ jà tútù ni. Ó wà pa.
Àmàlà ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
UK
Ọgbà aláyàjọ ṣàṣì.
Ṣé UK mo ń bọ̀.
No. You need to
No, we don't have that.
Go outside. You are not a visitor. Àwa tá a jẹ́ visitor báyìí.
Àwa tá a bọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
A ṣe Shefty UK ní Shefty gbé ni.
UK ni náà.
Which side?
Bedford.
Níbo?
Bedford.
Nílẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn. You too dey fall my hand.
Láyà tẹ́ bá mi sẹ́jọ́ jẹ́ sí Shefty máa sanwó.
Kò sí pé nǹkan tí Shefty bó jẹ́ yamase bó jẹ́ sàró bó jẹ́ friday bó jẹ́ túwó bó jẹ́ ìgbò.
Tell liars wetin you want, I go pay. Tell liars wetin you want, I go pay.
It is plenty.
We support you.
Ẹjọ́ ta ló wà ní ìlú mi o? Grandma ló wà ní ìlú.
We support ourselves.
Grandma ló declare lọ́wọ́ ta ló wà ní ìlú mi tí yóò ní bàjẹ́ o. Ọjà mi
Ẹ̀yin wọlé wa UK jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ máa sanwó láyà.
Sẹ́mi ṣe yù UK ló ti jẹ́ sẹ́mi ṣe yù ló ń jẹ tipẹ́tipẹ́ o.
Sẹ́mi ṣe yù náà.
Sẹ́mi ṣe yù àmàlà. Sẹ́mi ṣe yù.
Ẹ bá mi sẹ́ni àmàlà fún sẹ́yìn tèmi, ọ́ ní àmàlà yẹn ẹjọ́. Ẹ bá mi sẹ́ni sí wọn. Ibo ni ẹgbẹ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe bí wọlé wa? Ṣé kí ni lẹ wà ní Scotland?
London náà wà ilé wọn ò jì síbí gan.
London. Okay, all right.
Oh, Toyin fi Abewood. Okay.
All right.
Ẹ ló gbé lábẹ́wood.
Ẹ bá mi sẹ́ni àmàlà sí.
Irọ́ ni o. Wow.
Má kọjá mi olùbàdà.
Ọlọ́wọ́ tó wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ wà ní London.
Iraq ń dání gbòdò wa.
Tẹ̀mí èmi gbà South East Beckham area làwa wà Brooklyn.
Dání kò tá ló wà ní Iraq, ṣé Iraq ló wà ní?
Dání go.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́ kẹ́nu mi máa wọ́n tì.
Ẹ wá bùrọ̀.
Tí máa ní kí iṣẹ́ báyìí kò kí ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ewédú yẹn gan ò ní yọ̀ dáadáa.
Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ rẹ ewédú ẹ máa rẹ ewédú Cyprus, ó yọ̀ dáadáa.
Ẹ lè fi lájẹ̀ sí.
Ṣé you ṣe mi ìgbà wo nìyẹn? Bóyá mo níṣẹ́.
Bóyá mo ní iṣẹ́ tí máa ní iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀
Àní sẹ́yìn sẹ́mi ní ìdí àmàlà ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi sẹ́ndì àmàlà sí bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́mi tó
gbójú ẹ̀. Àrán ní báwo ló ní màmá ní àgbo collect na màmá ní àgbo collect náà ṣé mo nọ́nà mi ni.
Àbí o.
Àwọn ògbà ṣáì support àti adult support.
Bó ṣe é ṣe mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ̀jọ́ tọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu irú business ẹ̀yìn máa ń ṣe ṣé ìmọ̀ àwọn kan gba owó lọ́wọ́ èèyàn.
Ẹ ló bẹ̀jẹ̀
àbí ẹ ti ṣe ẹjọ́ náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé yìí o.
Edu bẹ̀ka ṣe kọ́ kárí àmàlà mátà kọ́ yẹn.
Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀
Ara kárí àmàlà gòbò.
Mama liars don't laugh ẹjọ́. Ṣé lẹ́yìn bá ṣe àmàlà yẹn? When it becomes violence, like what would we need? Like what would we need? I don't think they will get them arrested because somebody died in the middle of all that chaos. But for people to talk, they're going to say social media talk. They just don't want us to like hurt each other, go to somebody's home, go and shoot them, all this kind of nonsense. Those are the things they were against. The people talk online. They don't care. They say take him to court. Take him around to court. They're not going to lock.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré gbọ́ sí mi sorry. Ẹ má bínú ṣe tí mi asọ́nù odò. Ẹ má bínú ẹ sáré gbọ́ àwọn olè.
Without our consent.
Interesting. They said they were saying that on the MSM platform that they said Mama Mohbad was never aware of the petition.
Wow.
These people are their shenanigans.
Oh my, that's why I don't really take this, all this, they are weightless. I don't take them serious.
That is online. You can never go to anybody's house and arrest them. A lot of things online that you would think they make. That's why when we first come into US, when people first hit US soil that they've never come here before, you will see the fear that we brought from Nigeria. I remember when I was working some years back. I worked at 7 p to 7 a. I used to work night shift then. We lost the patient. This is a full court patient. So the lady died in another unit. Every hospital have camera anyway. So when this lady died, guess what? By the time they came and picked the body, they will know. When somebody was running their mouth that they won't know where the person died. Are you for real? Nigeria is just a ridiculous country. They will tell you exactly the time the guy died. They will say it. They know how to check their stuff. So you can't lie. That's why when that happened here, there's a lady, she was trying to write a report. They said, remember, when you write your own report, they have how to find that out. That yes, truly you are right about the time. You may not be 100% specific the time, but you can give between the time frame. Not all this nonsense that we're doing, where they don't give us authority to talk in Nigeria. All our rights has been violated in that country called Nigeria. A lot of things that happen here. God forbid if it's Nigeria. Oh my gosh. If it is Nigeria. One day I call it opportunity. I called them. I did. I made a phone call here. I said there's a problem. And the guy said, what happened? And I told him, it direct me. Go and fill the form this way. Can you imagine if Nigeria, it's very bad. It's very bad. We don't have any rights whatsoever. Our less privileged. Low share, low, I don't understand so you boy. Àwọn less privileged people, àwọn non share wọn fún, àwọn non jẹ ìyá ọmọ olówó, or I'm sorry if I didn't put it right. Àwọn tó wà less privileged tó pé wọn tiẹ̀ ọmọ kò lè níyàn. Ẹ wúlò ya bàbá Mohbad yẹn sí ẹ bàbá Mohbad ní ẹlẹ́ni. Ẹgbọ́n kan tó ń sọ lórí platform lẹ́ni lọ́dọ̀ Sister BJ. Ṣé kò tí màá yẹn sọ? Màá yẹn to tell you that man is very smart. I don't know how old is the man. He remember everything that happened. Even Baba did not even discuss some of them with us. Oh my goodness, I'm going to donate towards that man. Bukky and BJ was going to put up something so we can give the man money. He said he's going to say some more.
Nikki, I'm sorry to consult.
Yes,
can you bring the Queen of Energy up? Or is your daddy? She said she wants to come up.
So all this nonsense they are saying that arresting people who meet now, she's now writing petition against Baba. How dare her? How dare that bastard writing petition against Baba? You want to JB to buy
Right? You were reading all those things. What had interrogation. Say her employee, are they done? I sent you what she said. I heard this morning somebody was trying to even change it. What is that lady name? She was trying to change what was said in the inquest. It's very ridiculous. It's very, very ridiculous. I'm not in a prison. Like I told you guys, I've been in the US for too long. I used to be a prison nurse. When I was, every now and then I talk to my inmate and I ask them, what happened to you? Why did you end up here? I go online and I say, okay. What was
only maybe Steve White at this Abidawa class that doing all this stuff. Like that, I'll see you.
Incarcerated. When people gather together to kill Imole for what? And then they don't want us to ask, they don't want the dad to know what killed his son. He has every right to know what happened. And from what we heard on BJ's platform today, the Imole's dad, his brother, he said the dad heard that from Bukky. Can you imagine? And look at that Bukky because she's been paid. Silently sitting down there while Wunmi was bashing her father. No, we're paid. Check bàbá tẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé pé ìwà bàbá ò dáa kò sí family kankan tó support bàbá tẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé. Also a mom. ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìrọ̀lẹ́ ayé lẹ̀ tẹ̀lé ẹ̀yin ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́. That she gonna stay right there for somebody to be abusing your dad, for somebody to be lying against your dad? Lójú ayé ẹ̀. Ẹ̀rù bà mí gbogbo ilé ẹ̀jẹ̀ má bínú. I'm sorry that I'm yelling. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to talk. Thank you so much. I'm going to stop right here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nikki. Thank you so much. God bless you. Nikki. Ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn ló bá padà lọ olóṣù. Ó ti lọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù. Lọ́ṣẹ́ l'Amẹ́ríkà, òun ló ṣe lọ sẹ́wọ̀n lẹ́ẹ̀mẹwàá olóṣù. Ó lè. Adéníkè. I've just said it here already. The one that they posted about Papariano is this top movie that made that video. You know, that was saying that nobody can be hidden, according to him. So I don't know why they were looking for everybody. Now concerning all what's the name of that brother now? Mr. Dayo, according to all his interview today, please guys, if you come across my video because I posted it, I recorded it, please let's make it viral. And I don't know, even I'm very sure the legal team in Motivat have contacted this man too. He will have given them a lot of information because we have a lot of information from that interview that we had today. We never knew it was even Blessing that called the father, you know. And Baba has been trying hard even to support his family, to make sure that, you know, his family, he doesn't want to put anyone in trouble. He didn't mention Blessing, you know. But today we know that for Blessing that first informed Baba, that was how Baba made all his efforts to make sure that he gets to that to mobile staff that night. Please, whenever you see the video, you come across the video, please let's share. We want it to go viral. Even to reach them, those one that are in their team. I know when the live stream was going on, they were streaming us live too. I heard about their comments
That's there, some of them were saying,
someone in comments or anything online,
that's why the man is talking. Everything about them is
Keep quiet and stop making us like witches.
Coco, I see your hand.
For those that don't understand Yoruba, I think Bayo will
We
still
can't understand that naughty language.
it was today.
I don't even understand what this woman is
Bayo, you can
Me,
please
it's a
help us out because I'm saying vegetable rice.
Stop making us like witches.
I only sound like
just
not like my
give her the that's it.
Just for particular the petition, I don't understand. I don't know what you say.
I will post it.
I fẹ́ tọ́ bù fi ṣe fídíò fún un, ó wá ló ń tẹ̀lé, ó wá ló ń tẹ̀ tó bá yánà kiri. Pẹ̀lẹ́ àníkì, pẹ̀lẹ́ bébì. Ayé ẹ̀ ti là bá skẹ́ṣì.
I don't know if they know me in their camp. Maybe they reported my account. Sometimes if I post anything that is against me and any one of them, they don't make my video go viral like that. It's okay when we see you, we're gonna share. I post it and I share it with some try to make it go viral. When they let them be crying in their house. Thank you, everybody. I will go down if somebody else.
Popularity. Believe the popularity.
Can you please go and put on the
Orin káàkiri ọ̀rọ̀ ń jíjẹ́ ẹ̀ káàkiri agbóṣì. Ìgbà tí ò ní ṣẹ́, ó máa rọ̀ pọ̀pọ̀ ayé àná rò pé náà ti láìsàn àwọn tó máa jíṣẹ́ yẹn. Owó olè làpálàpá yín wá ta ọ̀wà ní Kìsáyà.
They are in the minority. Am I right to say so?
Yes.
Good. Now,
What is this now? This is your...
I'm just thinking, if we are being told that we should be guided, we should be this, we should be that. The lady, Nikki that just spoke, she's in the US. Bayo is in the US. I am in Ghana. I don't know which country you are, but these are people who genuinely felt what Baba Mohbad is going through. And we all came out to support him and make sure he gets justice for what happened to his son. Daddy York might not come online every day. Paparano might not be online every day. In fact, since I have been online with Bayo, this is the longest time I have seen Bayo stay online, and you can attest to that.
Yeah, this is the first time I can't believe it myself.
Exactly, yes. I was surprised. This is the longest time because I know he doesn't have that time. And my question to you, Princess, is
when we
say the child should not die outside, and at the same time we are saying the same child should not die in the house. At least it's one place the child will die, either the house or outside the house. I don't know if you understand me.
It's
still death now. Death that was taken
I'll take that one tomorrow.
Either it die inside the house or outside the house. It's still death.
At least the point is, just like Yoruba said, if you call him a pussy, if you call him a pussy, the point, Queen of Energy, take your time this night. The point I'm trying to make is, look, yes, there might be some powerful politicians behind Wumi. But believe me, my dear sister,
We need to invite the international community. We need to invite the print media.
Come and check this first.
We are going 9 months into this issue. Still on coroner inquest. Not even in the court of law. So if coroner inquest can take up to 9 months, can you imagine how long will the court of law take to go to trial? Nigeria never happened to any of us. Thank you.
Yeah, baby, I know you are right. But what I'm saying, maybe you're looking at it like baby, your people don't come out, or maybe when you come out, they are not out there. We advise, if you can follow people, if you have not been following people, follow any host you know you have information for. If you follow the host, you send a message, the person is going to get back to you. I could remember Bio's account, it's on private. I private chatting, I sent the request, and I think he said he accepted me. I have information to read already.
ẹ jẹ́ kí bíbí kó máa tì í kó máa kọ́ yín pé kó lọ ṣe protest nǹkan tí kò lè ṣe nílùú tóun wà òun ló ń kọ́ ẹ̀yìn tó ìgbà dẹ́pẹ́ ẹ̀gọ́ ẹ máa lọ ṣe protest kẹ́yìn bàlù títí yín jáàbì.
Just minority, but we don't want them to, can someone stream to destroy our information. That's what we are saying. You can contact each other, DM the person. If you are not following Bayo, follow Bayo. Send information to Bayo. I'm very sure Bayo is somebody that he will relate back to you immediately when he see your message. And if
let me help you. Bayo, remember what I told you.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa táàpù kan máa já wa bọ́ o. Ẹ ní sórí ìfowó.
You don't need to say it outside. If you need them for you to connect you to the right source, they will connect you. That's what I'm saying. We know that it will get to a stage that I'm very sure most youth in Nigeria now, everybody is tense now. So whatever they don't want to turn into NSAS to a second part, but we don't want to dish our information to these people anymore. Majority of us, we are not in Nigeria. I'm not in Nigeria. Bayo is not there. People are not there. I'm telling you, if they should give me 1 second, you see that video. The way they tracked Papariano, they said the last location seen in this hotel. To tell you how desperate these people are.
No wonder Papariano changed.
I didn't even see Papariano out. They have not seen him out today. I have to go and DM him that I hope he's okay.
Now I see that I no wonder.
Yeah, Nikki, you understand? Yeah, I see. Papariano is a criminal.
I'm telling you.
They tracked him to say he's the last person. They see him in the last place.
Yesterday, what he was saying. My brother, I'm glad you were there.
And it's
Nikki, I'm the fire. I told him that if I come up there, I will fight you. And
it's what's he saying? We stop moving that posted the video. So to tell you, these people, they work tirelessly every time. They are not tired.
I don't understand these people. What are you going to stream?
But I never said it out here. I don't care.
They won't forget something.
Láti ṣèké ní pé wọ́n stream wa wọ́n lè bàbá tó kọ́ ní ẹ̀ type mistake ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́sẹ̀ wọ́n stream ó kò tí ọ̀dà tag ọ̀tẹ̀ ní ìṣẹ̀ ó ṣe mistake ni. Jẹ̀sẹ̀ tèmi ìṣèlè ọ̀sẹ̀ tí ṣì èrè tábàlá stream yìí kọ́ ẹ̀ ṣéwé ni.
And we pray nothing bad happens to him and nothing bad will never happen to him. But believe me, they can only try. They cannot get Papariano. They can never, ever. They can only try. How can they get him when he's disguising to Bobrisky? He's disguising himself. You know, how can they get him when it's like about to suggest to yesterday, when Paparazzi to him as Bobrisky, be careful. I don't care whatever.
No, money, but don't talk they can never get Papariano, they can never do it. Kilo Sakiri fún iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ tí ẹ bá mọ̀. Tí wo bá ṣe búburú, ara kì yóò ayá ọ.
So this thing that you started yesterday, if you don't want to be a part of justice, just shut your mouth. No, come here and start to play with people's mind. Do you know how many people in the comment section make them mad? You don't understand Papariano. Look, I have been in your shoe before, and Bayo can attest to that. Baby, last year that I live on and I bought him last year. Listen, you don't understand him. When you understand him, you will just love him and follow him the way he is. No, I'm not here to praise him. I'm not praising him. That man is not threat. He's not threat. No. Papariano hold on now. Papariano have his own style and his own belief. Do you understand? So for you to it's like now, let me give you an example. Papariano is used to taking Lipton. And you want to convince him that he cannot only take Lipton, he has to take coffee as well. You must convince him why he should take coffee. That is how he is. Do you understand? So just love him and follow him like that. Okay, he's a wonderful guy. He can be very sweet, and sometimes he can be very bitter.
What do you want me to do? Kilo point by show you. I'm a
mature person. Papariano is not a brave man. The people that I know that are brave is Arifa, Veron.
Yes.
Anyway, that's the people that I believe that they're very strong. So, come to Papariano. Let's go to Papariano. They move him out of this race. He's a top of his straight.
We are not removing him. It's not two-faced. Only sometimes Fabiano just want to talk about, sciences. And it's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, God, this people.
Ọgbọ́n ìsinmi ọgbọ́n ilé ẹ̀dúrà Papariano láti ìjẹta. Àtijọ́ta tí Papariano ti sọ nípa prime boy.
Bukky said it today.
Someone in America.
What's his name?
Yes. Is that true?
Because we have to Baba now. We all people have been telling Baba, unless this guy just stepped down. That's why Bukky is not going to lie. That one Bukky will not come and lie to us. He told us today that Muiwa's name is being removed from the GoFundMe. If you want to check that, you can click on the GoFundMe. Yeah, you can see the number of people that are there. Absolutely. So I don't know. I'm sorry for what we are saying about Papariano. I love Papariano so much, but I know nothing will happen to him.
Nobody hate each other. I hate his character. I didn't get him. I hate when he's playing that game that people do not understand. Have you seen me attacking any other blogger? You can never see me attacking any other blogger, any other district,
Can we just move on from this so that this one will not take our time? Let's stop talking about Papariano, please. If you want to talk about Papariano, let's go to his platform. Let's people to like and share that video. It's very, very important. You must know what.
Princess, it was also said everybody that is here for justice, we must follow each other so that we will get all these things done.
You must follow each other so that if you receive anything, you post it. That is my point. If you are for justice,
Finally, I have Jesus Christ. Who brought you up? You're welcome. Now, you know my account is on private because of these people. Okay. Before they go and carry your picture and be doing foolishness on their page there. I put my account in private before I remove it. There's nothing of allergy. Hi, Nikki. How you doing?
Me, sir, my picture is not there. My picture is not there. If they want to attack my children, they can. But for me, my picture is not there. They can't do anything to me. Since they're giving me yam.
What I would have done is that I would have opened a new page for Justice for Mobile, but I used my main account and I cannot just stop it because of these people. So I just put it on private. That is why when I want to.
The only thing they can do is to go to Japan and fuck that thing they are fucking for me. That's the only thing they can do. If you remember that day we fucked them.
Bibi, what did you say? Yes.
They fucked another thing that enter my mouth. That thing nearly killed me.
I can't hear you. Your voice
is very powerful.
Bibi, what did you say?
I said, who brought you up?
Our humble host. He's the only one that can bring me up.
Hey. Is this not your picture? Is it not your picture in this your profile?
Yeah, that's my picture.
So what are you saying again? You say you're in a private.
No, I've got a lot of videos on my page that I'm doing things, I'm dancing and all that. Before the boy say I'm dancing with K-Leg, I've got my kids there. We don't have K-Leg. They say you have K-Leg. Nigeria know how to abuse. Exactly. Even there's nothing wrong with you. They will find something that is wrong with you. You understand? That's so bad.
Hey, oh God, I wish this would come to the end so that we see this justice. If we get justice in this matter, I will celebrate this thing. I will find that to Nigeria and map out to what big hotel will celebrate it with everybody. But maybe they will come and do us there. I don't know.
I'm doing a lot of more, but I feel cooking, man. So that's my cooking for you. What's okay? I really forgot the phone. Come back from where you are. I don't know.
Justice. That's the dead people will see my face.
If you say you don't see my video, help me to beg TikTok. They have
But because she not giant of me,
you don't want to make it right. Yes, they reported my account.
Do you know how many times?
Àwọn lè yóò sọ̀rọ̀ gidi, ẹ jẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Aries jàre. Àwọn lè yóò sọ̀rọ̀ gidi. Wọ́n bọ̀ ọ́, ẹ ṣáà ó dọ̀nà.
Mídé. Àjọkẹ́ lẹ́kùn ló fẹ́ gòkè yẹn, Àjọkẹ́ lẹ́kùn ẹgbére. Àjọkẹ́ lẹ́kùn ẹgbére.
Ó yọ lọ, ó wà lọ́dọ̀ ní tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó dà pé àwọn ti parí kíní.
Ṣé ṣe ìyá òṣì tó máa ń ṣe pé?
Mo rí lọ́dọ̀ Bọ́sra tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wòlé. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? I'm coming now.
Àjọkẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Àjọkẹ́ ní bipolar náà wà. Àjọkẹ́ ní bipolar ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. Tójú ẹ̀ ti bọ́ọ̀nù báyìí. Ó ní Fálànà fáìlì bàbá òun. Wíìlì bàbá òun wà lọ́wọ́ Fálànà. Àjọkẹ́ ẹlẹ́kùn ẹgbére.
Chemicals in the environment before they even exist. Yes. And afterwards too. And what I'm trying to see, which I tried to research it, and for Liz Diamond, that's what I've been doing, being off TikTok to go and do some research. Because if the body is truly and actually decaying, I do not have that too. I don't know how deep or how, like keloids. I don't know how tattoos stay on the skin because I don't have any tattoo. if they can see his tattoo and they were able to read his tattoo, really from a body that is, I'm still going to have a maybe body of pathologists discuss this, but if they can read his tattoo, or how on earth were they able to read the tattoo on his body? Or was it they just saw previous picture of him? Because I know, Lady Aries, I know that Moba had tattoo of his father, mother, brother, and sister. Because I talked about it on Tenure Mologo, that if Moba really loves Wumi that much, he would have tattooed her name. Oh, He's the only person. Moba does not have any Wumi tattoo on his body. Oh, on Tenure Mologo. I know all his tattoos. I know all his tattoos. I still want to dig deeper on how they were able to see the tattoo, or was it previous or prior knowledge they threw into it? I don't know. Go ahead. Okay, like yesterday, we spoke to
Sister Temi,
a well-known American pathology, still in practice. Okay, we spoke to her yesterday, and for the description of the toxicology and autopsy result they gave to us, and we gave it to her. By that aspect of that tattoo, she said from the description they'll say the body is being decomposed and they cannot arrive on any result to conclude on what killed him. For them to have tell us the accurate tattoo on his body with the name.
We agree
that we will not post it all over so that the people will see, the world will
they want to counter sue
what is happening, why all this rubbish is going on. So I want to get that video. I want everybody to post it as well, to repost it. Together with professors there. Yeah.
There is that I posted, but I see that people are now reposting it very well now. That one that Mohbad was in the vehicle with Wumi, that she said she wanted to come down. That Mohbad said, no,
I saw that one too.
Come down. If I die too, you are there. So it's there. Did you it's like young that keep going off the light. Can we tap so that we can stay? No, the light will just go up. Okay, did you come up? I will come down for.
Bayo, don't do that. There is no request. Nobody's sending request.
So she says she wants to come up, but did you allow?
Bayo.
There's request.
If we see a request. Bayo.
Say, please, can I come up for a second? So,
bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ gidi, máa gbé padà wá síbẹ̀, ẹja máa gbọ́ ẹ̀rí sílẹ̀, wọ́n ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ gidi.
It starts from in to outward. And he said in 24 hours, it will start to emit offensive odor. The organs, so it starts from the intestine. Now, if they are talking about decomposition, it is the organs internally that would have fully decomposed before it affects the external. Now, the professor consultant Shoyemi was not explicit in his description of his composition because it is confusing. The way he explained his own discomposition was like the whole body decomposed. So how can the whole body decompose in 2 weeks? While medical reports worldwide says it takes full 1 month for everything to turn to water. And they exhumed that body 9 days after it was buried. So it is not fully decomposed. It's just 9 days. So what he needs to come out, and I think that should be part of the questioning. He needs to come out and tell us. We know the decomposition of corpses start internally from the intestine, and is able to show us pictures of tattoos on the body. Therefore, even if there is decomposition internally, he should have seen any form of mark on his body. They would have seen any form of injury in his body. They should have been able to, know the depth of the injuries in his body, rather than using the word superficial. So their usage of words is mostly confusing, just as the police make use of the word bled profusely, which are confusing. So they must explain the English they are speaking. That is part of the question. But for me, if I'm to start the line of questioning with that man, it is the rigor mortis. Because if he's able to tell me that professionally he did not die on a Tuesday, I don't have any other question for them. The whole case should start all over again. Because everybody has been derailed to be looking for what is not lost. Because he died on a Monday. Therefore, everybody in that house lied to the people, and they've all committed perjury. Perjury, yes. Let me put rigor mortis here.
I still wonder, with all this wisdom and knowledge of aristocrats, Baba is not making use of it.
It's so annoying. We analyze.
Sorry, yeah, I know, but I'm so sorry. I don't know. Be here, Sha.
And there is these people talking about this composition. They will get three chemicals from the toxicology. They could get pyridine, they could get caffeine, and they could get paracetamol. But they did not get the substance of what was that other drug that lady told us before? They did not see all those ones. So where did those ones disappear?
And the police did not read pyridine. Pyridine is a sedative or antihistamine. What did they say?
And what did they say? You see those ones. I'm sure they now.
What is Guinea woman for Badini? Guinea for sedative. What did they say? What must you say to me?
They play my fans.
That's last
It is a very good report for us.
Very well, very well. The more I've been analyzing.
Secondly, that pyridine now points to the fact that showing us his injured arm, that guy was not conscious, or he was already dead when they show us that video of that hand. Someone was shaking the hand.
Oh yeah.
Someone was shaking. It was not him.
No, it was not.
Probably unconscious, or he was already dead before they said that thing. And that also points to the fact why the
it is because he's been there from the day before. Around the time Mama Mobad called, that Monday Mama Mobad called around that 3 p.m. when Wumi said, that was around the time on Monday when Mobad died. And that we explained the reason he was not broken in the casket. Why the sword was placed on him. That we explain how and why there were 100 people in the house right there and then. Then we explain.
100 people, 10 100 people,
Sẹ̀lẹ́bù ni Mohbad ló máa wà ń bẹ̀ kí bàbá ẹ̀ tó dé. Bàbá ò gbébi tó ń gbé. Ẹ ti ya wèrè. Necklace Iris ó ti ya wèrè.
Layo, welcome on board. Sandra, welcome on board. Sandra, can you please unmute your mic and speak? Are you justice or against justice?
I'm justice. I'm for justice.
All the way
coming to the platform now. Mo ṣe bọ́ láti platform kan ni. Wọ́n ṣe lọ́jà mo kàn béèrè question ni o. Wọ́n lè dá mi bọ́. But I was like, kí ló dé tí àwọn ìdarí bá ká máa lóòótọ́ ká ní sọ.
Òótọ́ ò ní aláyẹ ẹ̀rí ọ̀dọ́ MFM ló ti ń bọ̀
Wọ́n yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ nípa wípé òun fi rẹ̀ ṣe example pé ìgbà tọ́kọ̀ òun sọ pé ọmọ tóun mú dání kiri kan òun ní kó rí ìṣòro níbi tó ti fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Pé bọ́kọ̀ òun ṣe ni bóun ṣe dúró. Ó kọ̀ tẹ̀ ní kókè kóun má wọlé kó rí ìṣòro níbi tó ti fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Ó wá ń sọ ìdókè dẹ́gbẹ́ ìdẹ́ ní kí kóun náà kó bọ́ síta kó lọ ṣe DNA. Wọ́n ṣe já mi bọ́ nìyẹn. But máa lórí nǹkan tí mo máa ń tẹ̀ ń sọ. Mo fẹ́ bèèrè gbogbo analysis yìí tó ń ṣe. Láì tí lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá tí kò mú nǹkan kan ṣe lórí ẹ̀. Mo rí lórí bí comment section tẹ́nìkan sọ yìí pé kí bàbá tètè kan counter petition tí wọ́n kọ against bàbá.
Ẹ tó fẹ́ jà sáàmì àbí kí tó tún ṣiṣẹ́ fún yín mọ́.
Àti ìlú nǹkan sí kábíyèsí ọmọ yẹn tó sọ fún àwọn Sara reporters pé bàbá ni ó tètè lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ wípé toxicology yẹn inconclusive ló jẹ́. Ọmọ yẹn kọ́ ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, àwọn lọ́ọ̀yẹ̀ nǹkan tó prepare fún ni.
Olùsọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ dáṣáká lẹ́nu wèrè tó fẹ́ wá ṣèkì tó fẹ́ wá béèrè rẹ̀.
Legacy bàbá. Bóyá wọ́n máa jáde.
Jáde sọ́lá ni. Ó mọ jáde sọ́lá.
Plan work ni.
Ẹrù bí àṣà máa bá wọn ṣe òṣì tó ń ṣe lórí social media.
Tí bàbá ò tètè káńtà nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn sọ.
Káńtà kan, káńtà pm.
Káńtà kan fi ń pàtẹ, àwọn káńtà kan fi ń pàtẹ wo lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ wọlé mi.
Platform tí mo ti ń bọ̀. Ó jẹ́ ká mọ̀ ìpè ìyá bàbá àti ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Kò mọ kankan nípa petition yẹn.
Èké àdúgbò tọpọlẹ yẹ pé.
Lọ́yà màmá Mohbad òun ló kọ petition yẹn. Ó ní mo ṣe sọ yí pé wọ́n ti prepare everything. Tí lọ́yà bàbá bá lọ jẹ́ kí mi ìfẹ́ dárúkọ.
I don't know. Take water, pẹ̀lẹ́ bébì.
Tí lọ́yà bàbá bá lọ jẹ́ lọ́yà Bobrisky.
Wọ́n ní petition ṣe ju ọ̀tẹ̀ máa mọ̀ lára ẹ̀ máa wọ̀ rí.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kankan náà ẹnìkan plead guilty ó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Ẹnìkan dẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò jẹ̀bi ó dẹ̀ free. Wọ́n mọṣẹ́ jù láwọn ọ̀sẹ̀.
No, kẹ́sì ẹ ní láti understand.
Ẹ jẹ́ sáré ṣèké o, àwọn eléyìí fẹ́ wá darapọ̀ mọ́ yín bíbá yìí o. Mo bọ̀. Gúrẹ́sì ti wọlé sórí àpọ̀ lálẹ́.
To get close and reach the international bodies, but it is not protest only that can take you there. The other.
Ẹ ṣáà máa bínú pé àmọ́ ń lọ kiri lálẹ́. Ìjọba ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Steps are taken towards that. So let's give these people some time to just do this work. The truth is this. There is no hiding place for the wicked. This case, there will be justice by the special grace of God, because God himself is involved. And that is why you see every steps those that are powerful are taking. God always turning the other way around. Okay, so let us just be doing our thing. So they don't keep coming to pick people here and there. Not that we are scared. I'm not there. Where I am, they cannot pick me. But there is no even need for that because what we are saying is we are not insulting government, we are not insulting anybody, we are just asking questions, and this question needs answers, and we provide the answer to the people so peace can reign in that land. Okay, so my brother, you are wonderful, you brought in brilliant ideas, but it's not implementable now. We cannot implement it for now. Just try and understand. Mommy Alini Keshaya, if I get, that's the princess, if I get the right pronunciation, she has spoken well. Let us just abide by that and move forward. The truth is, this line of the young daddy that we are taking, I think it will also lead us well as well. And all this tension here and there will drop. Most of us, we don't see that. I go to work very late today, and I want to try not to repeat same tomorrow. So I try to, that's why I talk little, I leave. I try to rest a little and come back too. As I'm resting, I'm listening. God bless everyone. God bless you. Hold on before you go. Amen. God bless you too. We are at lost, and me as a man of curiosity, what did you do or say that make your daddy said they will block you? Can you put us in the picture? No, your daddy and those around, they understand. And you see, that is why you need to keep joining us at this hour. You enjoy yourself, my brother. They understand. They understand. The account was restricted. He just came back. So that is why. Yeah. The account was restricted for a long time. Okay, don't worry. You are welcome, my brother. So you enjoy us. Don't worry. Just even tonight, they are still going to be. Don't worry. Just wait here. Don't worry. Now that we have the time, can you just brief so that we will know? Because it's not only your daddy platform alone. I go to my brother, the blocking is brotherly blocking. You understand? It's not a serious blocking. I know my brother will. I know that's a joke. It's just a joke. That's why I say you don't relax. You will understand. Don't worry. We are joking here. Is that not them crushing on pain of energy?
Sorry.
So the capacity is there, but they are not using it. They keep telling me there's one legal team of somebody that is not using it. Acting like publicity lawyer, just like Madam Sandra says. So Madam Sandra, sorry, continue.
You know what? I just don't know because let me first of all quickly translate what Madam Sandra said. She didn't say anything different from what we have been saying. She said all this analysis we've been doing left, right, back, front, center, up, down. Where are the legal teams? Are they not listening? Are they making use of all of this analysis? He further asked the question and said, she hope Baba's lawyer is not the Bobrisky lawyer, so because she doesn't want to say what's on her mind. If Baba is not careful, she doesn't want to say what's going to become or what's going to come out of Baba. She doesn't want to say it because she says she's tired. It's annoying. Where are the Baba legal teams? Where are they? Are they listening? Are they not listening? What are they doing? Etc. So pretty much that's what she's saying, or that's what she said.
She also said, I hope Baba is not using Bobrisky's lawyer as his lawyer.
I try to reinforce it. I called chairman. On phone and is here now to join us. I think he can tell us a little bit
Lady Harris.
Go ahead, sir.
Lady Harris.
Yes, sir.
Let me quickly correct one impression. You see, this case of Bobrisky, I've listened to people coming into wrongly. You need to understand the judicial process. Bobrisky came to court. When they take you to court, you need to take your plea. When you take your plea, they ask you, are you guilty or not? If you know there is an overwhelming evidence, you go straight and you say, I am guilty. What then happens is there is no room for trial. You've accepted. The judge goes straight and decides for you to be punished. But a wise lawyer, just like when you are dealing with insurance, if you eat someone else's car, don't say you are at fault. Let your insurer, let them confess and come and ascertain. You don't take blame easily. Now, if you go and ask you to take a plea, you don't say you are guilty, you say you are not guilty. What it then means is you have room to defend yourself, to argue your case, and even see if the people that brought you to court have enough evidence to say you committed a crime. Or you can even go to the path of settle out of court or plea bargaining. Now, in the case of Bobrisky went straight to say he was guilty. And the judge said, no problem. Remind him in court, bring him the following week, and I'll pass my judgment. In the case of the other guy, he said, no, I am not guilty. Oh, you are not guilty. This is a bailable offense. Grant him bail. Now, come back and be arguing. At the end of the day, he has opportunity to do it. So, it is not the lawyers that have problem. It is how they took their plea. Now, back to what we are talking about.
Is it not what is lawyer asking to say?
Please, wait. I am just telling you. Look, I am just telling you
what is the job of your lawyer? Why do I hire a lawyer?
Wait, Baba. Let me explain something to you.
He should have coached you very well before going to court.
Wait, Baba, let me explain something to you. Many a times, for those who have dealt with clients, lawyers are like doctors. They tell you the situation on ground. They tell you the route you need to take, and they explain the route. You as the client, you have the final say, but he will have told you the pros and cons. If you decide like in Bobrisky case, maybe Bobrisky thought, okay, what is the punishment? They've told him that is an option of 5. He's possibly thinking of option of 5, and he went the option of 5. But the lawyer will have told him, Bobrisky, if you say you are not guilty, this is what it means. If you say you are not guilty, but you know you are guilty, you will go through the trial process. But what it means is this. After the trial process, and you have overwhelming evidences against you that you committed that crime, the judge will not have mercy on you. We go on the full length of the law. And we say, but just please let me just finish. But I just try to explain the process of law. Now, but on this case, I so much agree with Sandra that, and it is what we've all been saying from beginning. Let us take ourselves back to January, when Wumi first came out with an outburst and said, Baba killed his son and wants to kill his grandchild. We all came out and said what we expected from the lawyer is to act instantly. And for Baba to say, what you said was wrong, that was defamation of character, that was misrepresentation, and that is this, that is that. That shows that he is ready and he doesn't want to take nonsense. But we have seen a pattern from the Baba's team. They are still going with what we once said in January. See family bá lọ sí court, tó bá padà, wọn ò ní rẹ́rìn. When family take themselves to court, they don't come back as friends. They are still treating this matter as friends. Now, this lady and the mother of Mohbad have made many misrepresentation, have cast many aspersion on Mr. Joseph Aloba, but his lawyers have remained resolute not to react. But these people, if Papa Aloba cough and they don't like the sound of his cough, they sue him, they make noise about it. They want to ridicule him. Then the question still comes, are they really ready to get justice? Or they just want to be doing family business? Why every other person supporting them are thinking of you to handle this case with all seriousness? This is a pattern. And I think that is what has to be addressed. You don't have lawyers that cannot bite. And you are fighting with people that are fighting with you with media. They are fighting you with suppressing the people that are supporting you by using every possible means to incarcerate them in order for the matter not to be in the open. But when they talk against you, immediately after that inquest, Wumi came out and began to blame the Baba, that it was the Baba that caused an inconclusive report. Baba did not come out to say anything. But when Baba came out to say something, they quickly run to be writing petition. What has he done? Let us even look at our first outpost, calling the man a murderer. What has the man done till today? He did not do anything. He said the man is planning to kill his grandchild. He did not do anything. So these people are still doing this thing like it is family, it is family. You don't want to be aggressive. But you are going to war with someone that came with all atomic missiles. And you are going to fight someone with atomic missiles with us weak. You are going with Ogogo to fight them. And they are coming with bombs to fight you. Who is going to win? And everybody just has to think and say the where the truth is.
I know you want to make Good evening. Please, can I quickly drop my token, please? Good evening, everyone. Well, I think Baba Aloba needs to be coached properly. I mean, he needs to be sat down and talked to appropriately on how to behave and not put sentiments. And most thing that is disturbing that man or that is coming short of him is the custom. He needs to put away this area of this is how Yoruba behaves, and this is about law. He needs to be straightforward and face the law the way it should be done. And that aside, in all these things, there are so many things people have been saying, but no one ever thought of this from this angle that wanted to say something about now. And I'll put you forward, Mr. Aristocrat. Are you there?
Go ahead.
All right. If I use your name to commit a crime, and that crime got into a big deal, that it's got into the media and all that, you came out to denounce that person. What would be your next line of action to that person?
I'm going to sue the person now.
Did that person in question make such action?
Are we talking about Obayele Kushi? No, he did not.
I'm not mentioning.
I am mentioning.
I'm not mentioning.
I'm
just creating a scenario. I'm talking to Mr. Aristocrat.
Lady Harris,
I'm just creating a scenario.
We are analyzing.
Yes, I'm creating a scenario, Aristocrat. Go on with your own submission on that my question I throw at you. Now, you've denounced the person. What I would do to that very person?
What I would do to that person is to write a petition against the person, take it to the police for prosecution, because that is misrepresentation and defamation of my character.
And this person in question, did you see anything of such happen to that person? We are not mentioning them. We're just, nothing of such. And the person is going around doing parties and smiling. Obviously, there is something behind it. And I'll rest my case there. Look at it from that angle. Right?
You're right.
Thank you. And sorry, to add to what I've just said, there are so many cases that related to this crime that just happened, but we're waiting patiently. We're still waiting patiently to see the outcome of what happens to Mohbad's death and all that. And this case is go as far as United Kingdom, because I could relate what happened to this guy to what happened to a friend of mine. I could relate what happened to a friend of mine here, and that crime was committed by Nigerians. But we'll leave it there for now. I'll leave it there for now. All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was very well said. I appreciate it. God bless you. Baba Loba, trust me, we've come a very, very long way. Very long way. I have no answer to that. Exactly. Chairman, please go for it. Unmute your mic and say something.
Chairman, Two-Face.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. How are we doing today? Justice for Mohbad. Justice for all. Thank you, everybody. You say I should say something.
Okay, so that's what you have to say. No contribution. Okay.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're feeling fine. Hope you're feeling fine.
Hello to yourself. Hello, darling. Hello, everyone. Hope you're feeling fine.
Which one? From the petition of those clouds?
No. The interview Bukky just had with Mr. Benga.
Yeah. I actually did not listen, but we are waiting to get the audio that the guy is going to send.
Oh my baddest. That's why I did some live. That's why I did not come live right away. I couldn't just break it. I wanted to come live so I can play it, but it was fantabulous.
Was something else.
I will not
say it in the public. The dear is sorrow Nibale. Before you go to Mashano Forum.
Say it out, Yama.
Àwọn àgbà sọ pé ẹ̀yin àgbà máa ń sọ pé bí wọ́n ní bíyàwó obìnrin bá ń yan àlè tí ó bá pa ọkọ pa ọmọ àti ẹ̀tún pa ọmọ.
Ṣé kó ló ṣì ní ṣe àmà? Ṣé ti rí wèrè?
With what I've heard, Yorùbá ni máa fi sọ̀rọ̀, I'm not speaking English. Fún gbogbo nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi dẹ̀ jábọ́ lójú mi fún Mr. Joseph Aloba.
I don't know if you remember, because I think he has opportunity to have taken action.
So shut up,
December 28th, I want the competition.
Every petition lẹ̀. Kẹ̀ ṣe ní aristocrat kan ṣe ní olóyìnbó nígbà ìgbà. Ibi pẹlẹbẹ ló máa fún wa lélẹ̀. Kan ṣe ní olóyìnbó nígbà ìgbà. Ibi pẹlẹbẹ ni. Ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ó ju gbogbo eré kàǹsà yìí lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n àdúrà kan ni mo kàn máa gbà fún gbogbo àwọn tó bá ní etí Mr. Joseph Aloba lọ́wọ́. Kọ́ wa lọ kún fún àdúrà. Kọ́ lè kún fún àdúrà nítorí kíni àwọn ọmọ méjì tó kù ńlẹ̀ What are you
talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Adura is going down. He said, Baba needs to be prayers. Baba needs to be only Adura is going down. Adura is going down. You can imagine.
Ọ̀fà yẹn ibi tó yẹ kó lọ ẹni yẹn yẹ ló lọ bá ẹni tó bá.
Atakoro wọnú àdó ni.
Bí iṣẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá òye àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Honestly, kí bàbá náà bá kọ́ lọ kún fàdúrà o. Torí àwọn méjì tó kù lẹ̀.
What does that mean? Are you talking
about that being here?
Or are you talking Chairman, is it as a result Can I say something, please? Hello, yeah.
Break it down. From the interview today.
I saw it from beginning to the end, yes.
Can we get it? Well,
can we play? I don't know if we can play.
One try láti settle.
Chairman to Colorado. Chairman, let's go Colorado.
Àti Mohbad ń try láti settle àwọn òbí méjèèjì. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Now, along the line, wọ́n tẹ páńpẹ́lẹ́ fún bàbá lọ́ba. Bàbá lọ́ba sọ fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ pé ọkọ tóun fẹ́ ti kú.
Ìyá lọ́ba.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ìyá lọ́ba.
I said it, Mama, yeah.
Láì mọ̀ pé ẹni tó fẹ́ ò tí ì kú.
I know what that story is in September. Baba Mohbad told us.
This is an African talk, not to Igbo America. You know you're an American.
Bàbá lọ́ba wa lọ balẹ̀ àgàbà ẹni tí ò tí ì kú.
Bàbá mo ti sọ kíní ẹ̀ láti January.
Àwa ń wá motive kì í ṣàgbé ọ̀fà tó yẹ kó bá bàbá yẹn.
For the sake of us that don't understand it, it's exactly what I said when we were all together.
I said that thing on Paparano's platform.
When I said it way back in September, it was something me. And I even
say you don't understand.
No, now that you said it's more
Chairman, do you remember that the third man that was dead is actually a Babalawo?
Ẹ̀wọ́n kí wá làwọn ń bá akọ̀ǹda wọn. Akọ̀ǹda ara wa láàmú ni. Akọ̀ǹda wa láàmú ni aristocrat. Anyway, ẹja fọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀, ẹja continue. You need to let him out. I think it's more than 2 hours.
I know Chairman's land. I don't want to go down.
Chairman's land.
Okay. The reason I don't want to go that route is this is what actually started the genesis of the problem I had with Baba, because I scrutinized him. I scolded him for that. I mean, I don't know.
We were there 2 days ago when we were talking. Can you also remember?
I was with Chairman and Candy Coach and Baba for over an hour and a half. It was the 3 of us on the phone. I didn't want to mention. I guess you see, everybody do issue a lot of woman.
Also frustrate.
She made us something you because Baba people can't say,
ń sìn yín náà.
Kí ni a ní kó ṣe?
Then ẹ máa
Ṣé wíìkì
then
ṣé Friday kọ́ la ṣe? Ṣé fún Friday kọ́ la ṣe?
Chairman.
Ẹ wò ó.
Chairman. Wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ti gbé kò tí gbà kó wọ́n báyìí.
Ẹ wò ó, ẹ ṣe rí ibi tí nǹkan tó ní ọmọ adé níbi ìtàdé dé yìí. Oyún ò lè ṣe ilé náà. Máa ìyá mi máa.
Now, èmi wá fẹ́ kí ẹ wo ọkọ ní àti àgùn kan bẹ́yẹn. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo wa sọ yí pé kí ló ń ṣe orí màmá Mohbad? Ṣé ọpọlọ màmá Mohbad kú ni? Ṣé ọpọlọ màmá Mohbad tẹ̀lé wù mí? Kí ló dé tó ń tẹ̀lé? Definitely màmá Mohbad gangan. Ọgbọ́n òun àti ọkọ tí ọkọ ẹ̀ tó lọ fẹ́ yẹn, ọwọ́ òun ò mọ́ lórí ikú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fàájà jìnnà lórí ìlà yìí.
Kí lè ṣe àmàlí tí wà wọlé ẹ̀wọ̀n yìí wọlé tí wọ́n fẹ́ pàdé tẹ̀sí máa máa fàájà. Kí lè ṣe pàdé sáńtà fàájà. Ẹ má pàdé nígbà yẹn.
Ẹ má jẹ́ fàájà. Ṣé mo nǹkan kan tí ò tí ì yé mi ní pé ẹ wò ó jẹ́ ọmọ ìdílé rẹ̀. Àwọn afọ́sí yẹn náà. Let me give you an example. Ìjọ Tuesday la ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ìjọ Tuesday.
We spoke to
Adé sọ pé before Friday a fẹ́ rí nǹkan báyìí. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nu? A sọ̀rọ̀ on Tuesday. A fi meeting, a fi resolution sí Friday. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nu? So something is happening tí gbogbo àwa kan pariwo lórí TikTok tí a lè rí àárín ẹ̀. Àfi táwọn pípé bá láwọn. A kàn máa forí ara wa gbára wa ni. Sherry, as it is now, ibi tí bàbá fúnra ẹ̀ ló máa wá ló máa sọ pé
ìfẹ́ lọ. Ọmọ yẹn náà máa fi rúbọ gbogbo nǹkan yẹn ni.
Ìyá mi ẹnìkan ló máa forí kò.
Koríko méjì bá jà. Wọ́n ní pé tí 2 elephants bá jèrè koríko.
Ẹnìkan ló máa forí kò. Ẹnìkan máa forí kò ṣáà ni. Ìyẹn mo ṣe ní kí bàbá lọ kún fún àdúrà fáwọn tó kù.
How many hours? I checked it over an hour láti sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn. Ẹ wo bá ṣe bá bàbá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀.
Don't try one hour meeting, so we're going to call back later.
Wait, you tried me today? Or maybe last night? You see, I really don't understand what you guys are saying.
Sorry.
Let me interpret.
Ṣé mo pé ìyàwó bá ti gba 5 million yẹn?
Lẹ́nu sàn ṣàmà 5 million ìyàwó bá gbà.
They gave Yamuba 5. Ó pa ń fẹ́ Saturday.
Correct, you know why I say that? Hold on.
She called on Monday.
Because she called on Monday because she wanted to go to market. So what happened? I want to promise me 5 million. I think that was an error. That was an error.
We'll buy parts.
These
are the people that were supposed to actually take her to the market. So me report error. I don't think she actually collected the money. He's more or less like, I know what he said. I'm saying I think he that Benga made an error there. Mama probably said, she promised me 5 million in just Saturday. I think because Mama Mohbad called 3 times on Monday expecting these people to come so they can take her to the market and equip her shop. And that is why she still stands as a key witness that the boys died on Monday.
What if she's been given on a Saturday and that I will come and pick you on Monday so that I can go to the market?
Exactly, because the man
said... put all this scenario down.
The first interview we had, when she bought the black, she said she wanted to leave, that they didn't even want to give her money. This was way back then. They didn't want to give her money because they didn't want her to leave. Okay, so now she had to tell them that it's been 2 Sundays I have not been to church. Now, because she mentioned the word
church. Mohbad now said, okay, Egbawo Moto, Efilosi Church. I'm marrying you on Monday. That was her first interview. Yeah, so maybe this man said that over 5 million. Maybe also I'm thinking that she probably said, one more she promised me 5 million in your Saturday. I don't think she collected the money because that was the only reason she called multiple times on Monday. And that is why I said, and I stand by it, I do not stand to be corrected that Mama Mohbad knew the boy died on Monday and she was there on Monday to see his corpse already.
And the man also said that they've told Bukky and the mama knew, but Bukky did not tell the fact. Bukky
Wumi now
told Baba Mohbad. Baba insisted. Yeah.
That's why Baba Mohbad should not be saying Tuesday Lomomiku. Don't say it assertively. Say Tuesday Lomomiku. Tuesday no one saw from me. Because like we have analyzed the rigor mortis earlier. Oh my God! Hello, everyone.
The
same earlier.
As Baba mentioned that people also phone.
And I think this was the first time giving on my phone.
Chairman, you were like,
Sherry Chairman, ìdí tó ṣe wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ yìí bíbá lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni ó wá pity party ni ẹ mọ̀ kó fẹ́ kọ̀wé ó tún kó báwo ló ṣe lè get through ní o kò jẹ́ kókó wá kó wá sọ́dọ̀ àwọn tíìmù ẹ̀yọ́ ó fẹ́ kọ̀wé ní akọ̀wé kọ̀wúrà àbá akọ̀wé kọ̀sọ̀ ni.
If they are going to talk to Mama
ṣé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wẹ́lò bíi mí dé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wẹ́lò mi ìta màmá gbọ́ kẹ́ kú lọ́dọ̀ àwọn wèrè burúkú.
Ṣe rí àwọn kinní àwọn yọ̀gbàdì ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ń streamu nǹkan tí MFM sọ lọ́dọ̀ wọn bẹ̀yẹn ọ̀hún ló ń sọ lọ́dọ̀ wọn jàre tó ti ń bá a ṣe wọ́n dẹ̀ ń bú wọn lọ́hùn so tẹ́ẹ̀mù ṣe kúrò.
Eré kí lajá bẹ́ẹ̀ kù ṣe tó fílù.
Ṣé máa play wọn o? Tọ́ba ṣe ń bọ́ àwọn tó kù wà.
Mo fi ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ̀ MFM sọ lọ́wọ́ à ń sọ sílẹ̀.
Ṣé àmà tó wá síbí lọ́jọ́ yìí? Ó fẹ́ wá gba information. Ó lè máa rí information gbà nínú wa.
Ó sì ń dà sọ́wọ́.
Kò ṣe torí ìwé kankan, kò sí ìwé kankan tó jẹ́ kan.
Kò sí lọ, wọ́n kú lọ olóṣì ó ti lọ ṣe bí ó ti lọ ṣe ránṣẹ́ ó ti padà sílé wèrè.
Hold on, sir. Based on the information for some of us that been in this case right from the day-go, Mama Mohbad already visited the house on Monday. On Monday morning, visited the house, sat down with them. They made a plan together to agree on the same
I am coming.
they are bringing out to us. Mama came to that house. They had
Mom, if I check, yeah, go right. Okay, let me use this one.
Don't expose me, please. I will give you everything you want.
Hey!
They've done all those kids in that house. And Mama went back to her house. You understand? At what point did Mama Mohbad, sister, saw the blood she's talking about? She didn't go on set with Mama Mohbad. So this thing, Mama Mohbad up to say the truth. Mama Mohbad should be one of the people they should pick up. She is aware of what happened to the son, and she knew since on Monday she planned with them. You people is going to find out at the end of the day. Find out that Mama Mohbad actually give them permission to embalm that child. You people is going to find out somebody give them permission to do that.
Hey, yeah, roll.
All of this issue.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wa gbé Kùdùsì fún Eréṣì.
Kùdùsì ni o, Kùdùsì. I wipe.
Ẹ bá gbé Kùdùsì.
Not unusual at all.
I wipe.
Within 7 days. Why are Mama Mohbad's house? Why are Papa Mohbad's house? Simple. These people are making me go sick. This thing is as simple as bread and butter. 7 days is enough to crack all of these things. These people are still alive. Nobody is dead, and you can't crack it.
Yeah, my echo
That's why I concluded.
Excuse me.
Chairman, that's why I concluded that Nigerian police, we're beginning to tag them. We're beginning to accuse them that they are the part of the people who connive. They have some part of fashion of Nigerian police has hands in Mohbad's death. No. That is the last minute.
Let's encourage them that this is what you should do. We will support. I want to say something. There's nothing, there's no interview. Anybody will grant it now to confuse me. There's no interview. It's supposed to moving us now because they are cooking lie upon lie every time, every day. Why? One interview now, they are sit down. They are looking for where to make sure everybody hates this man. So I don't see any interview anybody do today that will move me. So lie and lie. Tomorrow you will see lie and lie. So how we move? We're not supposed to move. So Chairman, we know. Mr. Chairman, let me call him Baba Mohbad. Look at the view. Let me tell you something. Good evening, everybody. Yeah. Chairman. Yes, sir. Chairman, good evening, everybody. Yes, let me. Good evening. Mr. Chairman. Yes, sir. Mr. Chairman. If there is anything we should be pushing now, is to revisit. Hold on, I'm talking. If there is anything, if there is anything we should be pushing now, is to completely revisit the police investigation and do a comprehensive process of that police investigation holistically, and all this headache and cracking of brain that we are doing. I bet you everything will be reviewed. Yes, I have to be sincere with you. It's a complete revisiting of the police investigation, and once that is done, with probably a private investigator hired by us into their team, exactly. all this thing will be clarified. I said something somewhere. I said when they were arguing about said something. I said I don't need whether the DVP was installed or not. Just give me the serial number of any of the CCTV camera that is in that house.
They play. Yeah, no, below prime boy now.
That house. Just the serial number. Who is the manufacturer? Let me pause.
Originator, engineerator.
Okay, let me pause about that. But in short, yes, sir.
Your phone?
Okay. Comrade, give me 1 minute.
Well, you know what? Before Chessman says something, let me go ahead and say this, which I agree with Papariano 100%. If we cannot say it in the public because they are using it, how come our people cannot use it to do exactly the same? Go ahead, Chessman.
Hi, good evening, people. Sorry, I just came back from work now. I just want to comment on this narrative that Chairman was saying. I was in the comment section. You see, I'm not going to subscribe to that offer narrative or whatever. And if you want to say that, I think it should be private because listen, We need people to support this cause. But when you start bringing this voodoo or whatever into the public domain, it's not going to help this justice cause. I don't believe in that. We should not subscribe to that. Wumi almost likely killed Mohbad. Let's focus on that. Don't bring this narrative of whatever. It's just, to me, it's just ridiculous, to be honest. No, Chessman, those are people's opinion. No, Chessman, those are people's opinion. We can't, there's nothing we can do about that. Those are people's opinion. Are you getting what I'm saying? It's not going to help this cause. It is just diversion. No, Chessman, don't. No, Chessman, please, I beg you in the name of God, don't even bother yourself about that. I was listening to it. Those are people's opinion. There is nothing we can do about it. But what I'm telling you is that if every one of us has to reach a consensus agreement here, the consensus agreement is how we are going to put our head together, team up with the lawyer, and see how we can push
Another way forward.
If you can and they're also taking a lot of things to go and block it or to do something else. That's like that strategy that we don't need to be saying. Okay, I agree with you on that.
What is wait?
We can iron that now. You know, we can iron that.
You might like your secret.
Okay. So that one is clue. It should give you a clue that something is going on. So we need to be very, very top discreet about all of these processes. Oh yes, I come and be back in.
Ó ṣe kìíní lulẹ̀, ó ṣe kẹta ó lulẹ̀, ẹgbẹ́ kìíní yẹn wá èmi ló kàn.
1 minute. What do we do to cancel this move? Chairman. Let me tell you something. Before the court, I had 30 minutes. Before the court, I had 30-minute discussion with Professor Smith.
Okay, Moses ló sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó gbá lórí bàbá yẹn bí wèrè. Wọ́n tó bá wá síta, tó bá ti mention Smith báyìí, ó ti dọ̀tá àwọn èèyàn nìyẹn. You become people's enemy completely. After the court section, I had another 30-minute discussion with those people. The two of them, ó gbá lórí wọn bí wèrè. Ṣòyìn. Wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n fẹ́ mọ strategy tó fẹ́ lò. But look, if you don't give them chance,
lọ́yà Aries nìyẹn o.
Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tẹ̀mí rò. All the things that I'm thinking, tí mo fi pé àwọn nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ secretly, tó jẹ́ strategy ta lè lò. Àwọn bàbá yẹn, oyè wọ́n mọ gbogbo ẹ̀. So mi ò àti o. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ti ṣú mi, I have to be sincere with you. I'm not coming back for work. I'm very tired. You see me on comment. Ìgbà tẹ́ gbé fèsì jáde, olùkọ́ jáde wá sí. Comrade, gbogbo àwọn lawyers ta ni gbogbo wọn ló dángájíá tó ń mọ̀ kan tó ń ṣe torí wọn pé. But something is still nǹkan kan ṣì wú tó ṣì ń da gbogbo èrò láàárín àti untangle. Ọ̀ntì tábàdẹ̀ untangle gbogbo yẹn.
Ṣé a máa break it down fún wọn?
Baby lawyers now. Chairman, ó ní àmúkú ẹrù. Exactly. Ó ní ìsàlẹ̀ yẹn wò ẹ má wòkè. Ó ní something. I've said this thing several times. These lawyers will not have any way to do what they want to do. And really, Lady Harry, the best way to win this game. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ challenge àwọn police. And we have said this thing several times. We need to be disruptive. When we are disruptive, you don't need certain elements for you to win this game. If you act as such, you are not going to look at anything. You are blind. You just go ahead and do what you got to do. That is how we need to do it. No matter our discussion. You can't do that. Come on, man. Okay, yeah, so better we actually face this thing. the legal way. Just legal. Because listen, I was very upset this night when Chairman made the point that offer, and then he ended his message. He's not Chairman. Let me finish. Let me finish. He now said, kill and shame me back. What are we doing here? So it means you're wasting our time in all this months. No. It means what we are doing, ladies will understand that. Because you keep doing this, you keep saying this, you've been talking this, you keep nothing is being done. I'm talking of what is going on. After the court section, between now and Saturday, I'm sure we'll reconvene. Let's see if action will be taken, and let's see if that's the only way that can propel us forward. Honestly.
Yes. That's right. Why are you going back now? Why are you going back now? Surely, just man.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
I get one person now. I get what he's giving me.
My brother see him. We go and get
Text network is bad. Comrade network is bad.
Can I say something? Hello, everyone been talking. Hello, Mr. Chairman.
Are you into fashion business?
Well, let's leave that. That has nothing to do with justice or more.
I just want to marry that. I just want to marry that with the name.
Yeah.
You want to start now because it's all
fashion.
Like Mr. Moses said, we need to revisit the police report because I don't have the CTC. According to what she said on the CTC, that Mohbad died at home. But on the police report, the police said that Mohbad had a shock, and then they tried to rush him into the hospital, and then he died from the drug reaction. And according to the Perex hospital, they also said they brought Mohbad in at 4:30, and they discovered rigor mortis on Mohbad's body. And if Wumi said Mohbad died around 3 something, and then Perex hospital said they discovered rigor mortis around 4:30. So that means Mohbad died 2 hours before he was actually taken into hospital, or rather longer than that.
We'll make some time.
So because if you calculate from 3 something to 4 something, it's just an hour. And then the police said that Mohbad reacted to the injection that was given to him by the nurse, and then he had the shock, and then they had to rush him into hospital. You see, it does not correlate with Perex and timing. It does not correlate with Wumi's timing. So the lawyer, I don't know what the lawyer is doing. They need to revisit what the police did, the information the police put out there regarding Mohbad.
You remember that they said there was hold up. They couldn't get to the hospital on time. They had to take the use of Okada.
Exactly. So
we have hours now.
Okay. Look, there was hold up, but Wumi said around 3 something. So they carried the dead body on Okada. Hold on. Wumi said around 3 something at home. They observed that Mohbad had already died 3 something. So Perex said 4:30. That is 3 something from 3 something to 4. Sorry, Perex. No, it was Perex.
Which one is the first one? Which one is the second one?
Perex is the second one.
Perez is the second one. Yes, 4:30. Perez is 4:30.
Exactly. Perez is 4:30.
Perez is 4:30.
So, and Wumi said 3 something.
So you can
when
see
did they
that.
get to Kuramet?
No. We said around 3 something. That was when they observed that Mohbad had.
If you want to talk, you can mute to
So you can see from home to Perex Hospital is around like 50. They said they were paid or they went to quarantine. Go back to that police report, and the police need to tell us how he went into shock and how they actually transfer Mohbad to the hospital from the drugs reaction, because really to discover rigor mortis on somebody's body, or rather a dead person, it needs to be at least 2 hours after death. So you can see that report is sealed. So I don't know what the legal team are doing. They are supposed to actually gather all this information they have already to try and do something about it. And even this information can further help with the inquest, the result of the toxicology and the autopsy. Inconclusive. The correct
police.
Should really help. So the lawyers need to go back to their drawing board and try to gather all this information and then ascertain when Mohbad died from the Perex report.
Yeah, anyway, what I can say to that is a fact that Barrister Shitu, SAN, has made, he has, in fact, he has done work between when they resumed work and now. Let's wait for the next inquest and what is going to happen after this. Collect of the autopsy. No. But once they have it, they're going to go through it with the pathologist that is working with him, study it and make necessary inquiries. So we're in a good time.
Because according to Perez reports as well, they discovered that the pupil had fully dilated. And then for a pupil to fully dilated, go on your Google and check how many hours after death. So that can actually help with the toxicology, the autopsy and the toxicology and the time of death.
Yes. So the guys are working on top pathologists, top doctors.
Have you had sight of that report from Perez Hospital? Have you had sight of it?
I have it here.
Oh, I've not seen it. Have you seen it?
Yeah, the Perez report is
it's on the internet.
Oh yeah, Perez report. This is long time ago. Mm-hmm. Was it the same one they gave to women?
No, they came out after
it
was a statement which I'm calling report.
Was there any report from any release from Kurame?
No, there was nothing from Kurame.
In that case, Baba should petition Kurame, okay, and only PlayStation.
Why petition Kurame?
What?
Because they should give us digital what happened.
No, Kuramed never said anything. It was just Perez Medcare.
The only information in the public regarding Kurame was the information from the Darushas and the Wumis and the Aturas. The hospital itself has not said anything. They've been silent.
Because we asked them.
Inquiry. We can send an inquiry
to ask them that. If you ask them, they will answer you. If you don't ask them. So someone should go and ask them. They can't just come out and ask. All of these things are police work. All of them.
No, not only police. Chairman, it's not only police at this time. we've put so much emphasis on the place, and that's why on the place. No, we can do our own private one. I understand that. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, if police want to work the way they should work, all of this thing is their purview. All of them. But we can do our own, of course, do our private investigation and get the report out, and let's compare with what police have done. In which we are. Because for me, I have so many observations. I know that honestly, I've cracked this case. So many lapses, so many loopholes, so many. For example, looking at the picture we had at the graveside, I was asking myself, has anyone gone to these hospitals, Pyramid and Paris, to ask for their CCTV? Or at least one of them should have CCTV of when they brought Mobad in, and that CCTV will show the full facial features of all everyone. What of even the estates? What of the estates that they live? The estates. Because the estates have processes. You will notice that the graveyard, they were covering their faces. Yeah, in the entrance of the estate, to the hospital, they will have the record of the cars going in and coming out. Have you checked the records of the estate security? For all I care, Pyramid could be Pyramid could be Mama Sita. I don't think so, because Francis said he went there.
Mama Sita is outside, right?
Yes, I saw her.
He said he
Okay.
himself cannot take
Let me check.
I saw a notification now.
Okay.
Yeah, she's out.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay, what's it going for me?
Into Facebook. You need to share.
If you wish stream Mama Shita or Kamagbo, I want which one?
Ẹja gbọ́ ẹni kiri jàre àwọn tó kàn wá tọ́tọ́ ń fẹnu ẹ̀gbẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dá wọn nù bí omi ìṣọwọ́ jàre a lè gbọ́ Mama Sita.
Because ibi tá a dẹ̀ bá yé dé ní ọwọ́ yìí ẹ̀yin dá join ẹ̀ ṣe ètò yìí náà. People that are here. So I was walking on TikTok. I just can share. Please let me share. I'm sharing it. You see one thing I don't do. You all know me. I do things according. Nǹkan tí mi ò bá dẹ̀ tí mi ò bá ṣọ́ tí mi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn. I will not say it. And I will not even. Papa ni ó dàbí. You all know me. And you all know how we do things and how we go. Firstly, tonight's I want to hear your long line. I want petition. We also the petition of Mobad and Mumi petitioning Baba Mobad. Kalili petitioning Baba Mobad. And then there was a issue about that. And when I get
not from you, network.
And when I share it, please. So that's it.
Ní tí Wùmí petition Josie tẹ bá rí àwọn ajá Josie lọ sórí Instagram lọ sáré lọ kọ̀rọ̀ òṣì lọ sí gbogbo àwọn tó post lọ bá ṣe Wùmí bẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ké.
People can see it. ọ̀la ni mo fẹ́ ṣe chat.
Ó tiẹ̀ ní yóò fò kan tí mo bá pàdé lórí ọ̀dọ̀ Àṣàkẹ́. Èpè ni mo gbé ya yẹn ṣe. Mo dẹ̀ ti máa ń rí kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ìyá yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ dáadáa. Èpè ni mo gbé ṣe. Mo lẹ́yìn yóò ṣì yára dáradára ìyá àgbàyà. Èmi jèrè.
Bí ó ṣí pẹ́ tí ẹ̀ ṣe jáde báyìí, mo gbọ́ tó wà lọ́dọ̀ young daddy. Wọ́n ní let's go to Instagram, let's go there, let us go and start bashing me. All on comment, all on mo pé yìí. Já kóró kú.
I don't want people to say no.
I'm a shooter
if you miss out, you have to start all over again.
Mama Tita ò tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní, ṣe máa gbọ́ ẹlòmíì. Ṣe máa pín ẹlòmíì. Ẹ dúró, bọ́dá láti ògùn fi ò jáde.
Ó jáde o. Àyẹ̀ gbogbo platform bíi ti sì kò jẹ́ kí wá sí ó jáde. Ó ní lóhùn ó ti rẹ̀ o.
Ó lóhùn ṣe kí ni?
Ó ní lóhùn òjò tó ti rẹ̀ o.
Àbọ̀ ń ṣonú.
Ó ní àfọlọ́tà àwọn tí ń sọ yín pé káwọn petition wí. Wíwá máa ní pé ìyàwó wọn ni kí ni káwọn fẹ́ petition wí fún. Ó wá ní ṣùgbọ́n evidence pọ̀ lẹ́yẹ̀yẹ̀. Ní pé rẹ́pọ̀dì ó ní ẹran tí ọjọ́ ti pé ní pé jòsí ló sọ fún jòsí gbà yẹn pé
tí nǹkan bá ṣọmọ òun.
Exactly. Ó ní ṣèjẹ́ evidence yẹn tí wọ́n lè lo
evidence pé kí ni?
Ṣé wọ́n lè lo èdè ìsúlẹ̀ ni? Ó ní ìyá mo.
Ṣẹ́rí bọ̀dá ẹ dúró Stamide ṣẹ́rí bọ̀dá àná kó àwọn náà glory yìí. Tí bá fún yín kó láàrin orí. So evidence kí ni? Kí ló to be a unity àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn tí bá fún yín ní ìkó lórí àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn náà glory.
Ó tún ní ìyá Mohbad náà bí ẹ̀kọ́ ti fi ṣe ìyá ẹ̀kọ́ ti fi ìyá Mohbad láti jẹ́ pé ìyá Mohbad sọ pé ìjòsí ló pọ̀ mọ́ òun pé ìjòsí ló lọ ráhùn tó máa gbọ́ ọmọ pàṣẹ àwọn evidence yẹn evidence náà wà nílẹ̀ fáníkà rẹ̀ máa dàgbẹ́ evidence yẹn fún àwọn láti sùn wọ́n máa sùn ní o àwọn
Wait. Brother Latif, if you are in UK and you are not okay, please come home. Go home. If you are in UK and you are not okay, Brother Latif, go home. Sorry, I was okay. Wallahi. Brother, if you are in UK and you are not okay, ire alele.
Ọmọ yàrá kódà glory wọn tún padà rí múlẹ̀ lẹ́gbàá tó ka national anthem kò wúlò fún wọn. Kọ́ fi gba pààrọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ oníke.
Àbọ̀ náà glory.
Ló ṣàní kó máa gbàgbé evidence yẹn kí wọ́n máa dà fún òun. Àwọn pé àwọn ti pé
bàbá bàbá kí ló ń fi ṣe?
Àwọn tó bá bàbá láti jọ ìgbé àti.
Mo mọ̀ dúkìá. Dúkìá mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n sí UK mo kàn ń sọ ni.
Ìjà fòwò pé àwọn ní pé ní ìsìn fire to fire. Ìgbẹ́ wọn ní ọkùnrin ìwà ọ̀ní ọkùnrin dáwà ló ti Wùmí tí Wùmí fi lọ competition. Ọba tún dán ọkùnrin dáwà náà ṣe pé. Orí ẹ bá kàn ra.
Bọ́dà, wọ́n á fún yín ní 40 rìsẹ́ẹ̀tì. Gbogbo ìfọ́tí tó yẹ kí bàbá Mohbad gbà lọ́wọ́ Fẹ́ràn. Wọ́n á gbá etí yín. Bọ́dà, ẹ bá wà UK and you are not okay. Alele lè ń pè yín o.
Màṣíkà ti sọ̀rọ̀. So in case they bá rí i pé wọ́n competition against Wùmí, ẹ má fọ́ o. Plan ìwọ̀n nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn, ó tó fẹ́ sùn Wùmí náà.
Ṣé I get? Ẹ máa tẹ ẹyin ti Facebook, ẹ máa power tap náà, ẹ má jẹ́ kó flag. Bọ́ọ̀dì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún gbogbo yín tí mo máa fi wà careful. Ṣé ọmọdé tí mo sọ wípé ọjọ́ tó bá yá ń sìn yìí position máa wá bẹ̀ wá ní family house kìnnì kan gbà tí DNA bá ṣe tí kìnnì táwọn èèyàn nílò kó lè múlẹ̀ kò sí kọ́tẹ́ lè ṣe tó bá lọ tó bá bọ̀ àlésìrì àmúgbá pé àgbàlagbà arúgbó ó máa mọ grandfather rẹ̀. Ó dàkúdà o ẹgbẹ́ àti ẹgbẹ́ atẹ́gùn àti fẹ́ sílẹ̀. Mo ní káwọn bá dàgbà tó di òkú fẹ́ láìní. Nípò omi ò ṣara jọ bí mo ṣe fẹ́. Màmá. Kí ló lè tọ́ mọ̀ wá sí gbèdéke? Wá ti gbé e. Wá ti gbé e. Wọ́n kọ̀ wọ́n ti tẹ̀ tọ́ lórí. Wọ́n kí gbogbo ojú tèmi rẹ̀.
That's for Nigeria, my country.
Kápó máa ra tó fún jẹjẹ. Fílẹ̀. Ẹja kó jẹun bóyá ebi ń pa ẹ̀dá lóhùn ẹ̀ fún gbogbo fi. Ìrírí àmúṣe sọ́ọ̀rì kí ni ring light ẹ̀ mi.
Ó rà pé Mama Shita àti Láláìdé kọ́lọ̀lẹ́jọ́ ń gbé network yóò kí balance. Pẹ̀lú K-Crown náà network yóò kí balance.
Ẹlẹ́kùn níwọ̀nba. One, ibi tí mo fẹ́ mọ́rọ̀ lọ lálẹ́ yìí, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi fi etí àgbà wo, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ kí àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n kí wọ́n dìde. Kò sẹ́ni tó polú o, nínú gbogbo àpòlẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó gọ̀. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó bá wà lọ́nà, I believe by this time around tí gbogbo wa ti pẹ́ nínú saga. Mo sọ pé báwọn mi ò mọ bó ṣe ṣe saga. Bó ṣe PPS kìíní. Àwọn mi kò ṣe kíni. They are stay here. Stay here. Don't go that side. Just stay. If you want to stay, I will push you outside again. Just stay. Stay here. Stay with me. Stay with Mama. Wọ́n sọ wípé tread carefully, Kadewa, careful we are. I want to know on the issue of necessary disagreement page, Benjamin. Benjamin, share. Share killing.
All right, think we will do.
No. 1 minute, please. Okay. On the issue of Kinito Shelelale, one, we all are on this space. Láti ṣe nǹkan kan, you don't mind it. Láti ṣe nǹkan yọ̀kan, which is to let justice happen. Mama, I said don't go to that wire. Yeah, you can. Go outside. Go outside. Don't come here. There is electric shock. Kí everybody má ṣe kíni. Kí má bàa kíni jẹ́. Kí gbogbo wọ́n wà in one accord. Òun là ń ṣe. Àbí? Kí wọ́n má cheat àwọn tí ò yẹ kó cheat. Because you don't know how far these deadly people can go. Mo what táwọn people yìí lè ṣe. You don't know. Ẹ kò fẹ́ máa rojọ́. You think we that we are not coming out every day. Ní nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ni. Mo bí tá à ń lọ every day. Mo bí táwọn ẹlòmíràn rẹ̀ every time. Láti jẹ́ pé kíkiní ìwà ni mo ṣe. One, I said, lórí petition tí wọ́n kọ lé ni, we also will need petition and Mohbad petition, right? Mo rò pé gbogbo yín rí petition yẹn, wọ́n ní Mohbad kọ ẹyọ kan and Wunmi kọ ẹyọ kan. Then Wunmi kò sọ kan, but there is an issue lórí petition tó ní Mohbad kọ. So I was on the platform, I was cooking. So I was using my other TikTok. Because switch, wow, but I was hearing what everybody was saying. And about the tell off lórí Facebook, power tap now. Oh my flag, tell off lórí Facebook, please. Put your freeze lórí Facebook, man. Power tap now.
Please stop, my apology. I was on the young daddy, I did beg. Come on, you stop, please stop.
Or else I'll go and come back. So there's an issue on Mohbad petition, which is I will read now and let us know the content of what is on the petition. Then I will tell you the issue of what happened. Can you lower your voice, please? An issue on the Mohbad petition. So I was there. Okay, Mr. Dawa, I'm going to go KC.
Mr. Dawa.
So this is the Mohbad petition that they said the lawyer right. So on that platform, they are saying she did not send the lawyer message. Why would the lawyer write a petition
without her consent. That was it. They called Yamubad, and she said she did not send the lawyer the message because Kusikota hide. I was like, when I finished cooking and everything, because let me say, we change my boy shirt, I shot him with jacket and my trousers, red slippers and my church red scarf to move. See, I'll post the video. I'll already put my jacket in the post. So when I was cooking, I started down for commission everything. So I said I'll go on the platform and tell them that petition, no, it's not about people going to court. They can petition anybody to call you and the person. Any competition, no one wants to go quick. Please, you need to talk to your people. Don't say this about this person. Don't say this about Mama Kokoba in your jaw on the round table. Enjoy Emma Fawala. Then Tiko Bawa stop. This person has come back. That you still continue. Petition will make Mama Kokoba my Lord USL. Like we all hear Yamubad have talked online, and she have complained. That we all heard before. This is what the Laura wrote in her petition. Let you understand. The Assistant Inspector General of Police, Untuli Colleague. There's a petition against Mr. Aloba for threats to the life of Mr. Bosedi Olumuyi. We are counsel to Ms. Abosedi Olumuyi. Therein referred to as our client, and at our BS we write a good office in respect of the above caution. Our client brief revealed that one Mr. Joseph has been granting different interviews to the press and bloggers on social media, where he continuously threatened the life of our client because she refused to join in fabricating falsehood against Ms. Omonwume Aloba and about the death of Mr. Promise Aloba. Our client has been seeing strangers in her former residence, monitoring her, and has constituted this threat to her life. She was faced to relocate to another place accommodation entirely to avoid being killed by Mr. Aloba and his cohort or his so-called followers on social media, whom he has instructed to be bullying her. That's when the threat and intimidation of Mr. Aloba was too much for our client. She relocated to another house in a different area, but Mr. Aloba still continued to threaten her to worsen the situation. Mr. Aloba posted the address of the new resident on the social media, bragging that if she likes, she should go anywhere. It is a matter of time he would get her and deal with her. This act has made our client to believe living with unsettled mind. Our client is not dragging anything with Mr. Aloba. That the body of our deceased son be laid to rest peacefully, to enable her get over the trauma of losing such a promising child to the cold hand of death untimely. Square to the foregoing, we humbly request the authority to step in to save our client from imminent danger, from the sinister mantle to prevent our client from being sent to early grave. We therefore hope that you can bring about the good office to get justice for our client by stepping in to save our life. Thanks in anticipation, son. Yours, Oliver. That was what the lawyer wrote on behalf of Yamubad. Which is, when I got to the platform, I explained that writing a petition, I have want a competition, it's a competition, senior. That woman, if they cannot settle it, then you will further go to court. But if you can settle it, don't èmi kọ́ o báyìí lọ́rọ̀ ṣe rí omi ò tiẹ̀ rán wọn báyìí ni wọ́n ẹ lọ sọ fún àwọn fọlọ́wà yín kọ́ yé máa threaten woman yìí ìyàwó yín ni bàbá ọmọ yín ni bla 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 for the woman to be at peace with herself. Petition, let us get the father. Petition is not going to jail. The AIG, the DBO, whatever, Toba Kosi can settle it. And they will say, please go and make and this woman should not come back. I said, this thing is still going on. That was what I said when I get to the platform. Because I don't want to mention him. And they said, did I read the petition. I said, yeah. I read the petition. Is there any other thing? He said, am I sure that Iya Mohbad is aware? I said, yes. Iya Mohbad was aware of this. And he said, she has called Iya Mohbad. She's not aware that she will not send anybody. I said, how is Iya Mohbad not aware of this petition? Facebook, love and like, please. I said, how is Iya Mohbad not aware of this? You cried to the lawyer and told the lawyer to help you. That they are threatening you, you cannot sleep in your house. You are sleeping in the church. You don't have peace of mind. Tell me, how do you expect lawyer to help you if Iya Mohbad says she's not aware of it? We are all here on social media. But the thing happened with the lawyer on Monday. Iya Mohbad was in the lawyer office on Monday. She was telling the lawyer from her own mind, crying and explaining what is happening. So how do you want the lawyer to help you, Iya Mohbad? Because one thing I don't hate, I don't like insult, and I don't downgrade myself. As I am like this, one thing, I will say the truth and nothing but the truth. And I will not say because mo fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́rùn. Mo kí kò sẹ́ni tó special ní ayé mi, bàbá tó bí mi ti kú, ìyá tó bí mi ti kú. Mo ti lose àwọn tó important ní ayé mi jù. So anything bá mú as special, I like you. Kò ṣe pé mi ò lè do without you. I cannot put you aside. Nobody. I dey tell everybody wey know me, even on social media. So Iya Mohbad went to the lawyer and explained everything to the lawyer. And the lawyer said, we'll write the petition. Maybe when the law is on it, you two can come together and it's not call officer. Even if Iya Mohbad says so, we as a blogger, are we supposed to come online and start dragging about it? Have you ever seen all the other people online come and I need that petition and go and so what, Kitty? But we will come out and say it's not good. But when you go to their platform, you all will keep quiet. This is Nigeria. Iya Mohbad will be the one to me. I will not put any mouth, anything. I will also be looking at her like this. You call Tinubu, you call Oluremi Tinubu, you police call no Baba Yin das in Iya Mohbad. She told me want to free Baba Mohbad in the petition make me one call on Fienye Magba call on Yenibon. They will call you amicably. This is the first time you are reporting him officially to the police with a lawyer. So it is not written in the book. This is how it works in Nigeria. This is how we do it in Nigeria. And the Nigeria police, who are diligent, who are crazy now. Do you think our Nigeria police are mad? Come on, Baba Mohbad. Come on, Tori Mohbad. Daddy, ever on blogger and so. This is not how to do things. Come on, try to young woman. If you want to say, Daddy, Elo Shatushi, and you look up, and you need Baba. And what about one for one?
Josie just petition Darosha now. Ẹ bá wa lọ sórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ó ní pé Josie ti petition Darosha again.
We have to come out and say it for us to say pé wọ́n wá fún aláàfin àgbà wọ́n wá okay wọ́n ṣe lọ ilé ìyá Mohbad yẹn ló dáa.
Please o ẹ bá wa lọ sórí Instagram ẹ lọ bá wa wò.
Let's face Wunmi. Let's be looking at Iya Mohbad case. Because this is what we are avoid. When it comes to this kind of thing, you said Iya Mohbad is not aware of it.
Àní petition yẹn kọ́ lọ́dún petition to be 10,000. Mi ò gbọ́ rí èmi tún fọ́ o.
Sàmídé ṣe máa jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́ àbí ká máa ṣíìmù mí kí ló dé?
Ẹ má dùn. Ẹ má dùnú.
Àwọn blọ́ọ̀gì ayé ṣé Bukky jẹ́sẹ̀ ní Iya Mohbad máa competition sí tó wà ní London. Ṣebí wọ́n máa fi bàbá Mohbad parọ́pọ̀ á wá lọ jíṣẹ́ fún Bukky jẹ́sẹ̀. Wọn ò ní ti bàbá Mohbad mọ́ iléeṣẹ́ afẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tì mọ́ lé ní. Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́ pa ni? And I've been hearing they have settled by the back. Wàhálà family tí wọ́n nìyẹn. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ rọra dá sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ àtìyàwó. Èmi ò dá sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad àtìyàwó Iya Mohbad. Mo máa ń sọ fún yín pé tó bá pa ẹni tó bímọ mẹ́ta fún yàn tó bá yá wọn á yanjú ẹ̀. Èmi kò fẹ́ kọ́ jà àjà tó jẹ́ wípé at the end of the day just petition làgbọ́ mo fẹjọ́ sùn ni o ẹ wà wí o ẹ gbọ́ létí yín o mo wá fẹjọ́ sùn wọ́n sì kọ̀ntínú wọ́n lè pe bàbá Mohbad pé wọ́n ní ẹ̀yìn ní Bukky Jesse ṣiṣẹ́ fún tó bá ní kíní kan ẹ mọ̀ voice yín rè nígbà tẹ́ ẹ pé sọ̀rọ̀ òun náà sọ pé ẹ pé this is not allowed tí kọ̀ọ̀kan bá ṣe wúmọ̀ àyàfi kọ́ ẹ̀yìn lọ́rùn ṣíkẹ̀ náà so kí ni big deal pé petition ṣé wọ́n ti gbé bàbá Mohbad sínú Black Maria ẹ wá sọ wípé kò yẹ kó ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ fi kó kíní kan sí wàhálà ta ló fẹ́ fi kó wọ́n sí wàhálà ó kí àwa tá à ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà ń bì wọn ò fi kó àwa sí wàhálà like I don't understand because I don't know what you all are trying to justify. I went there peacefully and you say it is your profile. It is your page. I will not say this if I get name for social media. If you're not feeling what I want, don't be fight. If you're not feeling what I got connected. I got left on me. Don't share on me. If you're not feeling what I want. Ìfẹ́ la fi wá ara wa.
Mr. Bimbola on jáde. Àtọ̀dọ̀ wọn ni o, not from you. Ọ̀dà ìpọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn network wọn. Let me go on Facebook. TikTok wọn ò ṣe kinní. Ẹ jẹ́ sáré lọ Facebook. I'm coming. Ẹ má bínú, fẹ́ lọ wò wọ́n lórí Facebook, TikTok network wọn yẹn kò balance. Okay. It's the same thing, no. Our network is not good, though. Yes, sir. Our network is not good, though. It's still the same thing, no.
All right, so Baba check while we are waiting for her.
Agogo wa feel bad. Àwọn àti ìdílé àtúnpè everyone náà tí mò ń pè tí mò ń kariwo. I was the one that is shouting. Lẹ́yìn ìyá Mohbad pé ìyá Mohbad should go to our report. Ìyá Mohbad mo tún pè ọmọ mi, mo pè Wùnmí. Kí ni wọ́n ṣe kí bàbá Fálànà ẹ̀pù ìyá Mohbad náà? Ṣé mo wá ya wèrè ni? Àbí mo fẹ́ kí àwọn méjèèjì scatter? Ṣé mo fẹ́ bẹ ìfọ̀fúnfẹ́ fọkàn tèmi ilẹ̀? Mo fẹ́ lọ fẹ́ bàbá Mohbad ẹ̀rù pé mo ní. So is it tó bá parí àwa gan máa wò wọ́n pé it's a family thing, let them settle. Báwo ìyá Mohbad? Should they be rude to you for what? Aja, I know they go that side again. Nobody is rude to me, please. She's not rude to me. Why would she be rude to me? She has said it's a platform. She has right over a platform. So it's not that same up to anybody. Leave that one. I know because of his word, but when movies are playing, take it personal because at the end of the day, this family will settle. Awala and he settle. But I can't survive when you're not at the end of the day, any to want to reach. This is what I'm telling you. Iya Mohbad know about it. She went there on Monday. But who said it's on too? On Monday, tell her to come and tell me she was not there on Monday. Because I call me as a doctor. I want one or a lawyer. If I don't know something, I will not say. Because only got to move ever so. Some of my young women, when you wiki, then you go complain, go share, when you oh my lonely wiki, she understand. I understand. You got him more money, more so I'm okay, so continue more. Maybe she thought maybe the petition here is a thing to that will affect Baba Mohbad. No, I for one will say no. Lawyer Emma Shebe, we that are talking are outsider. This is their own child. Our message lose which is a mama saw every time. If they want to lose Baba Mohbad is a coffee, you will lose only the people should lose òun ló fi ń ṣe bó ṣe ṣàfihàn If you see Baba Mohbad, enjoy the Timari Boko, manning Joe, see or call me, I knew King Poro. I will just play about it and let it go. She understand. It is not intention, but one competition, one call of Baba Mohbad. We are not illiterate now. All of the Nigerian police force are highly intelligent now. They see all this thing. Àdáàdì ìyàwó yín ti mú yín wá sí ibi ò kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń pe ìyàwó yín lálágbèrè kí ló dé tó ń ṣépè fún ìyàwó yín. But Iya Mohbad will not tell me àwọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà wípé because okay tẹ bá lọ sunkún fún lọ́ọ̀yà tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá wá sọ wípé okay bọ́mí àmà wà nǹkan ṣe sí. Kí lẹ fẹ́ kí lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe? Lọ́ọ̀yà máa ń competition, wọ́n máa ń kọ lẹ́tà ni. Nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn dẹ̀ kọ ò pọ̀ jù. Ṣé understand? Nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ó kọ síbẹ̀ tí mo kà kò pọ̀ jù. Tó bá sọ wípé bàbá Mohbad kan ló dúrẹ́tì ní pé Bukky Jesse, Bùtá ní Bukky Jesse ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún láàárín àgbègbè wa. Ìjà ta ló ń gbé? Because I don't even know how to say this anymore. Èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀. Mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ, mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ, tí mi ò bá pè kí n mọ̀ wípé wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀, mo dẹ̀ béèrè, ó dẹ̀ mọ́mì náà wà ń bẹ̀, mo dẹ̀ lókè, kí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn bá wọn ṣe kọ́. I was even telling Wunmi nínú mo ní no, calm down, Wunmi. That is not how to do things. I talk to her, there are things that we do. Wọ́n invite Baba Mohbad ni, wọ́n lọ sílé woman yìí, wọ́n competition. Pushing competition. No máa fi investigate lóòótọ́ with our own evidence pé wọ́n gbé ilé ẹ̀ síta. Wọ́n ní láti ẹ̀wọ́ ilé ìwọ̀n àtọ̀ ìyá ìwọ̀n yín tó gbé síta. Àwọn gbọ̀rọ̀dùn wọn máa ń ṣe ju bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí ṣe rò lọ. Ṣé tó bá lọ àtàkì ìyàwó yín nú bàbá ní mo rán wọn wá ní ẹ lọ sọ fún wọn online. Bàbá lè ṣe.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Stamide ọjọ́ bá mi mú ẹ sáré bá mi mú. Yeah, normal. Mo ti ní mi ní sọ há sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. I plan not to say a word. Àwọn tó ti pè mí gan máa rí pé mi ò gbé call anybody. I'm sorry if you have called me or sent me a text and I decide to ignore because I don't want to say anything pertaining this thing. I don't know what to say. Àwọn Josie side láì sọ fún Josie wọ́n lọ police station wọ́n sanwó wọ́n ní kàn invite àwọn people yìí. Wọ́n ò wá síta níbà kan wá drag ara wọn pé kí ló dé tán invite wọn. So ìgbà tí Josie ní kàn gbé Wùmí tó ní kàn ti àdúrà mọ́lé. Did any of these people come out and say yes? Àwọn tó ń dunnú ni wọ́n tún celebrate. I don't understand o. Tí máa kó yé mi rọ́ mo pa o. Wọ́n competition against Iya Mohbad. Lọ́dọ̀ wa ń bíbá iná lajẹ̀ tí Cindy Bond kẹ̀ pé kò dáa. Bóyá ọjọ́ rò pé Tẹ́mi ló competition àbọ̀rò pé Dawa class ló competition because I don't understand. One on one mi ò bá lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí sọ̀rọ̀ pé kinní rí. Ṣé òun ni àmọ́ ya kíní ti sọ tán yẹn mama síta? Ṣé ìwọ tó sunkún lọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà? Ṣé wọ́n lọ ń gbàbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ọ̀dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà ni? I don't know. So tẹ́ bá rí pé ńgbà mi tẹ́ bá ń push táwọn èèyàn bá ń sọ do something tá bá ń sún sẹ́yìn. Jẹ́ can you see? Ẹ̀yin lẹ bá ní kán níṣó. Ẹ̀yin kan náà ìjìnlẹ̀ just because it's not coming from you or because you are not being informed, then you want to come outside and make people feel like yes, what they are doing is wrong. Lẹ́yìn gbogbo nǹkan táwọn people ti ṣe, just one petition ọjọ́ kan àwa ara wa lájọ tún debunk. Lábọ́ síta la ní ṣé wọ́n rán wọn ni. Josie ò ṣe kankan fún Iya Mohbad rí náà. Josie ò ṣe kíní kan fún Iya Mohbad rí náà. Ṣé Josie sọ pé kán ti Iya Mohbad mọ́lé ni? Josie ò kì í dárúkọ ẹ̀ náà. Josie máa avoid ẹ̀ ní náà. I don't want to talk but I will just keep quiet, but I just need to let my voice come out so that people will know that kẹ́ lè rí báwọn èèyàn ṣe rí o. Ẹ lè rí báwọn èèyàn ṣe rí. Ìyìn Josie side, àwọn Aries tó yan tó sanwó tó fi gbé dàrú sàdọ̀la. Àmọ́ àwọn kan sọ pé Aries ni ó jẹ́ lóhun kan, but èèyàn kan sí Guadedi ló ṣe kíní yẹn lọ́dọ̀ wọn lọ. Did they come outside and drag that person that why did you do that? Did they come outside and in fact just one step tẹ́ máa gbé yìí? Ọmọ ó ti sú èmi o, ẹ wo, ó ti sú mi o, ó ti sú mi.
MS, don't entertain me. Continue. I think she's not there.
I continue, Sammy. I continue. I don't just want to talk. I don't want to rap.
And she said she did not want petition. She did not want to go down. I have not heard it from her mouth. Like I said, until I heard it from her mouth. Like, could I see Kotolo she won't buy on police station. To open the Mama Buya Mubadi, Mama Baba Mubadi, Mama 30 Yamubadi, 30 Yamubadi. Show where to go.
So Wumi that has been taking bash for months now. For over how many months? Nothing drag on nothing post on nothing share everything. Team on Kota for. To buy Yama, did you come out to say you be tanja for me?
Mama followed on one woman that was and so to hell without petition. I don't want Mama Donny. Let it be Yamubad petition. So is Yamubad fighting for justice, or she want to satisfy people on social media? So until she come out, me I will not talk much now. Even say what that person do. He said he talked to her, and me I'm not here. Why did Yamubad tell her like that? And she felt that it is wrong for Yamubad to petition. It is not wrong for you to petition Baba. It is not wrong. It is not wrong. It's not wrong. It is not wrong. And your life is at stake. And if you feel your life had to, what do they mean? Your thought is a good petition. Petition you too. It's your petition, Arani. It's your petition. You don't know. No sense. And I will go back to Yamubad Nijeta no YouTube. One no not is who will not in Yamubad level. People who go to say, they were saying, I want the same person that you saw. And I will be the promoting Ghana. To shaking you. And I will want to go on Colans, Yamubad Latin on Yamubad Leon is saying. And you are saying, it is so, no, it is not for Yamubad. I am doing you should call the lawyer. Lawyer Emil show. No problem. Babylon lawyer of if I wear. It's not a big deal. The one for the every time one day is a long thing. Is it what is big deal there? And when the petition start and the followers. It's not a wrong thing. Mama sister, I just sorry ask some contents. Sherry Yamubad, and if you are listening, could you listen that? See a bad dating you see my dreams have a boss. And you didn't do anything to that guy. There's nothing wrong with it. And whoever is telling you that it is wrong for you to petition him, he's not telling you the right thing. Mr. Dawa. Oh, mommy, please let Mr. Dawa.
Sorry. I think the case here is a misunderstanding of what the concept of you suing someone and you petitioning someone. And I believe if we push it borrowing from Mama Mohbad Nikoye. Petition that be we work we call Abi Baba or Losili. I believe that is what she thought. Maybe anybody who had anybody that communicated with her, I think that is what she actually thought was that is what Sarah reporter reported. I think that is what she thought. Now on Monday, like Mama Sita said, she actually went to the office of the lawyer. And in Yoruba, you understand how she talks. Address me to a social media or church all those kind of language. What do you expect a lawyer to do? To cook for you? Or do you think such a statement should just be written off lightly by a lawyer? No. The lawyer is to take all legal proceedings. He is your legal advisor. is your legal counselor. What the lawyer is meant to do. Shadi Johnson, please mute yourself. Now, what a lawyer is meant to do is to write a petition. A petition is different from a lawsuit. People should not confuse both terms. A petition is an appeal to someone in a judicial office, possibly a judge or a policeman. Or a police station. You write into a police station or to a court appealing for so and so to be done to correct something. That is what a petition is. That is why when people say, petition, I'm going to petition you. It is not as if you are suing the person to anything. If you look at Wumi's what they actually put in for Wumi, let me just read what is there. Like I said, I'm trying to correct what a petition is, and Mama actually went to the lawyer to make such inquiry. Now, I would like to see what Sarah reporter said about Wumi's school. You see that on Mama's case, it was as if Mama was reporting and saying, please, so this is what and what this. But on Wumi's case is a petition that must follow an apology, and if there's no apology, a lawsuit would follow after 14 days. Mama's own is different. These are two different things. One is a report for our safety that the AIG, the Assistant Inspector General of Police, should seek towards her own safety because her life has been threatened. Her address is on social media and she's asking for her safety because there are some bloggers already parading her address on their handles. So it's a different thing she's asking for. She's only reporting for her safety. But that of Wumi is actually different. Now let me just go through Wumi's code so that you understand the language. Mama Sita has actually read what Mama's own is all about. It's a person reporting for her safety, appealing to the police to help her and guide her and protect her. Now look at what Wumi's own is all about. Wumi is actually asking, let me just okay, good. I'm going to read from one paragraph like that. Look at Wumi's own. It says, consequent upon this, we implore you, sir, to use your good office to do justice to this matter by investigating. You can see this is a petition, not a lawsuit. And prosecuting Mr. Joseph Aloba, if need be, that is a future test. You can prosecute him if he's guilty of all these things I'm telling you that he did. Character assassination, libeling, and so. Because he's hell-bent and determined to make my life a living hell for our clients. Your vituperation has injured the reputation and self-esteem of our clients in the eyes and estimation or perception of reasonable members of the society, as he has become an object of mockery and ridicule and can no longer move freely in the public or even within our immediate environment. In the petition filed by Wumi's legal representative, she demanded the immediate cessation of these ugly threats to our lives, to the lives of our clients and our son, as they constitute a crime against our clients and our little baby. It reads, we therefore demand a public apology to be published on all social media profiles within 14 days of the receipt or delivery of this letter. That is today. This is day one. If, however, you fail, refuse or neglect to heed to this subtle demand, we'll be left with no choice but to commence legal proceedings. You can hear now. It means that if Baba does not, if he neglects or refuse or he fails to attend to this petition, a lawsuit will now be filed. Look at it. We will be left with no choice but to commence legal proceedings against you to assert our client's rights and claim 50 million naira damages in that respect. So this is so what that people should borrow from my Mama today.
Sorry, it's phone. I told them on you.
That is what Mama should have explained. That is the statement she said. And that is what the lawyer documented for you at the police station of Zone 2 to the AIG. So, Mama Mohbad, I need you to just calm down. Remember your words at the office of the lawyer. Remember all the statements you said. And a lawyer is not just to come and tap your back. A lawyer is your legal advisor, is your legal counsel, and your legal representative. You have to remember this. Because you told him iṣẹ́ tó dẹ̀ máa ṣe as a lawyer was not even to sue Baba at that instance, but to write a petition. Iṣẹ́ tẹ ní kó ṣe yẹn gangan náà ṣe, but you don't understand when they said they petitioned your husband. Yorùbá ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá túmọ̀ ẹ̀ ní Yorùbá ó máa ń le koko, wọ́n máa ń ní àwọn ti gbé ọ̀gbìn lọ sí ilé ẹjọ́, owó ọ̀gbìn ọkọ̀ ilé ẹjọ́ o. Nǹkan tó ṣe fún ọmọ yín Àdúrà ní Zone 2, nǹkan tó ṣe fún àbúrò yín Dàrúṣà, nǹkan yẹn gangan náà ṣe fún ẹ pé ókè o, òun sọ fún Bukky Jesse pé ibi báyìí náà ti lè lọ rí ìyá Mohbad, ibi báyìí náà ti lọ ṣe kínní. Ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ àgó ṣe 10 years or 15 years ni o, èèyàn tí kò lè ti ṣe business 500,000 báwo ló ṣe lè ṣe 5 million naira? Irú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ń jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa ṣe pé kọ́ máa hate ọ̀rọ̀, kọ́ máa hate yín. Nítorí ẹ̀ ní irú Bukky Jesse fi máa ń ṣépè fún yín, nítorí ẹ̀ ní irú kan fífi máa ń ṣépè fún yín, àwọn Latisne, àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan, àwọn Ògúnfe, àwọn Wẹ̀wẹ̀sọ, nítorí ẹ̀ náà fi máa ń ṣépè fún yín. And that is why tí lọ́ọ̀yà fi wò báyìí pé the only way to cop this ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ẹ tí wàá bá mi sìn yàn ẹ sọ pé wọ́n ṣe kan báyìí fún mi. The only way to cop it is pé kí ọlọ́pàá wá pé jù sí jókòó pé wọ́n ní olóńsọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ta, olóń instigate àwọn èèyàn báyìí kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí sí ìyá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. No, kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Bó ṣe wà ẹ́ kò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ mọ́, kó wá lọ bá àwọn tó lọ sọ̀rọ̀ sí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o, ọkọ lọ kó sọ pé ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú. That is what the petition is all about. It is not about they suing Baba Mohbad. So, yeah, Mohbad, a talk is made for you. And whoever is putting something in your mind that, Baba is not, see, if you are thinking you could have that wedding that Mohbad was planning, if you think you can still have it, Baba Toyin, Oma Toyin, wọ́n nítorí ẹ̀yin gbà nǹkan lọ́wọ́ Mohbad, pé Mohbad máa ń fún àwọn ní nǹkan because he agreed to marry you. Àwọn á rí pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa gbà díẹ̀ kí n máa fi ìyẹn máa gbà. Àtẹ̀fọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà pé má wọrí, ṣèbí mọ́tò ló fẹ́, don't worry, I'll get it for you. Mohbad dẹ̀ ṣe pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ gbé mọ́tò wá in less than a week or so. Wọ́n máa tàn yín ní owó tẹ ẹ́ rí díẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn ń help yín pé ókè o ẹ fi lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ fi lọ ṣe nǹkan kẹtẹ fi ṣe pé kí ọmọ kù fún yín. Owó yẹn ni bàbá máa gbà lọ́wọ́ yín o. Ẹ má lọ rèé pé ìfẹ́ kan wà ń ta o. Àwọn ọmọ yín ni kẹ́ kọjú mọ́ o. Àdúrà àti ilé ìbùkún. Àwọn ọmọ yín ni kẹ́ kọjú mọ́. Ọmọ mi, over to you, ma.
Okay, for me, I don't see anything. Good evening, everybody. I don't see anything wrong with the petition because this man has gone haywire on her. People have been cursing, insulting, and everything. Then you should write petition to stop him from all that nonsense. Because so she has every right to seek for her own, to seek a restriction. And the point is, whether we like it or not, he's exposing her to all sorts of threats. That is threatening. And that is life-threatening. Bukky only color your picture, Mama Mohbad. And if she does that, that is life-threatening. So why won't she petition the police? Mama Mohbad, if you're listening,
You're joking with something that is a serious thing. As far as I'm concerned, if any man goes on live TV to talk about me the way he talks about you and expose me to all sorts of danger, I think you should petition him. There's no need, please. I understand the situation you're in, and I'll be lying if I say I don't know what it means and what abuse does to women. I think I'm a social worker. I understand exactly what you're going through. But Mama Mohbad, it is important for them to put this out there so that anything happens, they know where to go. Even if he's not the one who cares, nobody cares. But he has come out to say all sorts of things about you, and I understand that most women in your situation, this is what it is. They want to pull out. No, they've not petitioning him. You've done nothing wrong, but you need to stop people like Bukky who come and expose where you live and expose your security and make it difficult, which is life-threatening. Mama Mohbad, please don't joke with your life. It is important. This man is petitioning. Thank you. Good evening, everybody. Aja, Ekuwaju, Agboyin, Enoyin, Lakorito move. Bonkoteso. So, I interrupt. Okay, where I am. Okay, man. Where I am. All right. Okay. All right. Ṣé ní sẹ́ bàbá Mohbad tó jẹ́ pé ó wá sí ọ̀la wá sọ fún wa wípé òun kò tó ìyá Mohbad ta mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. I have a contrary opinion. Ṣé gbogbo bẹ ṣe ń bẹ bẹ ṣe bí wọ́n ṣe ń pẹ̀tù sí wọn nínú yìí pé kọ́kọ́ tó ṣe ṣàlàyé petition ni fún. Does anyone have to convince her at this stage? Ìwọ tó mọ nǹkan tójú ẹ̀ rí àbáyín gbélé kó gẹ́tì nílẹ̀ ní ló wà níta. Gbogbo bọ́mọ ẹ àdúrà ṣe jalè ẹnu bàbá ẹ̀ láti gbọ́ lẹ́nu Bukky. Ó sell gbogbo yín out kò ní regard fún iṣẹ́ rẹ pé bó ṣe wà yẹn tó bá rí yín ó gbé yín sẹ́nu kú. I'll be very factual with you, Mama. Tó bá ń gbọ́ mi mà ẹ wò ó. You do not need anybody at this time. Káwọn kan tí ẹ máa sọ fún yín pé ẹ má jà èyí ló yẹ kí ẹ máa sọ pé níbi tí mo bá dé yìí. Yes, nígbà yẹn bóyá mo kéré ọmọdé mi kò yé mi. Nígbà yẹn bóyá mi ò láwọn èèyàn lẹ́yìn. But ogun tó jà mí tó jà ọmọ tó gbọ́ ọmọ odidi ọmọ lọ́wọ́ mi, ogun yẹn ò dẹ̀yìn. Bí kí gbogbo àwọn tó kù kí má jèrè ẹ̀. Èèyàn kan wá sọ fún yín pé wọ́n petition ẹ̀ wá sọ pé mi ò tí ì fẹ́ gbà o. Mi ò fẹ́ gbà o torí mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò mọ̀ o. But tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ ni. Kò tí ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́tẹ̀ bá wọn jiyàn kẹ́tẹ̀ gbọ́ wípé wọ́n ti gbé wà kirikiri ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ kẹ́ lọ fèsì kẹjọ fèsì ara yín lójú adájọ́ pé kọ́ bá yín bí pé kí lẹ ṣe fún. Wọ́n ti sọ wípé ọmọbìnrin ọtí lóbìnrin tí ò bá wúyàn ọmọ ẹ ò lè wúyàn tí kò bá fẹ́ yín mọ́ kó fi sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bùkátà yín. Even your own son àdúrà ẹ gan jáde ó fìlẹ̀ ó wò pé ìtìjú wo leléyìí. Bàbá wo ló ń ba ọjọ́ iwájú ọmọ jẹ́ ṣòro pójú rere báwa kan bá tiẹ̀ wò kó dáa à ń fún yín ní benefit of the doubt pé àbá yín síbẹ̀ àwọn kan gba gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ bọ̀ wọ́n fojú olè wo àdúrà wọ́n fojú aṣẹ́wó wo ẹ̀yìn fún ara yín kò sí nǹkan tí ò ti sọ tán nípa yín. If every one of us are not believing him, okay, he has his own shady thing. Do you think it's the same thing with some people? So if at this time, please, mommy, please mute. I can hear myself.
I don't know. Usually it's like the little bags.
Yeah. So at this time, Èmi ò sí lára àwọn tó advice láti lè tèmi ni wípé Jose ò kì í ṣe èèyàn gidi. Kò lè máa sọ irọ́ kan lẹ́nu kó jáde lọ́la kó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ mi. Àwọn ta ní ìtàtà wà intelligent man did you still tó bá ti jáde tó tún ti sọ nǹkan mi. You cannot be coming out to tell several lies lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ìyẹn lèmi fi mọ̀ wípé whatever it is that might have transpired between both of you as a couple in the past, definitely àwọn kan bí kankan wà tó jẹ́ pé irọ́ ló pamọ́ yín mi ò bá yín sí ńbẹ̀. But if as today níbi tẹ́ bá dé yìí ẹ má bínú mà ó dín dín ọmọ màlá pé ṣóun tó jẹ́ mo rò pé gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ kí n gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n gbọ́ àwọn supporter kí n gbọ́ bí Jose ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Bí kí wọ́n pa yín bí kò ṣá yín bí kò gún yín bí kò ọmọ Nàìjíríà yín kò sọ yín lóko pa. Òun ni gbogbo bó ṣe ń present sí fún ọmọ Nàìjíríà. And somebody is telling me wípé adviser pọ̀ fún yín. Do you even need anyone to advise you? Lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí kò ń jẹ́ kó máa bẹ̀ yín ní pé màmá má jà kẹ́ ní rárá sẹ̀. Ogun yìí gbọ́dọ̀ dópin. Ó tún mú sórí àdúrà àti Dàrúṣà ọmọ ìyá yín. Ẹ wo Ọlọ́run á bá yín yanjú ẹ̀ mi ò lọ́rọ̀ púpọ̀ tèmi fẹ́ sọ lórí ìyẹn. Ọlọ́run á bá yín yanjú ẹ̀. Wùnmí ṣá ni ti tèmi. Wùnmí àti Liam ni ti tèmi. Shimao. Odaro.
What's going on? Oh, my so we are fellow to your comes to things like that. We're very
sorry, please let me quickly. Nobody needs to, she doesn't need any encouragement at this time. Please, Kola Koleko, Abiamo Lawa, you Toya Mubad Lojori, Shubamu I don't need to be told. This same man, so are you telling me how old is Yamubad? She be 50 dollars, she learn a German. Ogun yìí ti ń jà láti bàtà àwọn ọmọ yìí ti wà kékeré ọmọ tún fi kọrin àwa kan tún sọ wípé bí agbègbè nǹkan tó ń sọ irọ́ ni ọmọ yẹn tún sì fẹ́ràn ẹ̀. What else do you want from this man? Àti àbí kí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ti débi wípé kó sọ fún ìjọba wípé kíjọba ya ìwọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ kọjọ kọ́ yà kó dẹ̀ sọ fún kó má sùn mọ́ ẹ mọ́ kó má sùn mọ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹ mọ́ ẹ máa lọ ṣe títí ṣe bá dúrà nìkan lókùn tí ò tí lọ sílé tí ò tí ṣèyàwó ọlọ́wà dẹ̀ èèyàn fún níbi tó dáa ọmọ yẹn gan ti make up mind ẹ̀ ìwọ ló jẹ́ kó dúró. Ṣé ìrò pé tí tó ti gbá ló máa gbá bọ̀ ni? That is one thing. Ojú tó fún máa wọ àwọn ẹ̀yà àtàwọn ọmọ yẹn àṣà ilé yìí. Ẹ máa wish pé ṣerú ẹ̀ ni. You would wish pé bẹ́sẹ̀ bó tẹ̀ díyàn méjì mẹ́ta lẹ́yìn lásìkò yìí tí wọ́n ń jà fún yín. You would look back and wish pé mi ìbá dẹ̀ ti dúró. Torí ẹ lè má rí opportunity báyìí mọ́ láti gbára yín lọ́wọ́ jòsí. This is not trauma. Ẹ kó trauma kúrò. Ṣé lásìkò tẹ̀ ti grief ó ti kọjá? Tẹ́ ọba lóhùn sunkún jù gan. O ò nílé ìlàjọ ojú ò ní ṣí débi pókè. Ogun yìí jẹ́ kó dúró lórí títẹ̀ mi. Jẹ́ kó dópin báyìí ní ìfẹ́ fáwọn ọmọ mi mọ́. You see that same man that if Josie has another time to strike, he will strike 1,000,000 times. He will strike me for the past 9 months. Somebody is telling me about trauma. Trauma how? At this stage in time, trauma how? You should stand up and fight. Ẹjọ́. Hello, was or any bit of batting borrow. Or petition that when you go by Nigeria to soye, in Nigeria be by tobacco petition. The police division let cause a lot not to the courts, or to Nipe or Flamioni law suit or sue. Petition a lot of Macbini, one mediates Larry. After the mediation, somebody people walk. Sorry, put that the other party is still like vanish your court, look on, she court, look on. When you bring law, do you want to shake it one? So what is even about your wife? But one cake, low a lot of Denny, a hanky or being any yes. Let's go, Jay. Ṣé wàá mẹ́gbà tí mo ti ń jìyà ni? Débi wípé ó kẹ̀yìn ọmọ sí i, débi wípé ó lójú àìmọye ọjọ́ kó tó di pé Wùmí tó jẹ́ stranger nínú family kó tó di pé ó accept sí. Mọ̀kọ́ tí Jòsí ti sọ fún ni, ìrì ló wà jẹ́ kẹ́ rò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Ìtúfẹ́ kẹ́kẹ́ rò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Mo màmá, Ọlọ́run bá yín ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ayé yín jàre, Wùmí ṣàní kọ́ lọ́ba mi dá láre, torí ọmọ yẹn kò fẹ́ fìyà jẹ ni. Ó ti hàn báyìí nísìnyí pé ogun tó ń gbé fún báyìí òun ni kó wá dúró báyìí torí ti Liam lọ́jọ́ tèmi and I am happy and proud of her. I am so happy because she will eventually move on. But Liam yẹn ọmọ inú ilé yìí ni ilé yìí ti jáde. So tó bá dúró tán fún ọmọ yẹn lọ́jọ́ tèmi yìí kò sóògùn kankan tó lè fi ọmọ yẹn wò. Torí nǹkan náà nínú everybody pátá gbogbo wọn máa sọ wípé ọmọ yìí máa. Yes, my mú ọmọ London.
Okay, Adama Shibami mute man. All right. One boy insisting. Yeah, Mama said I need to appeal on Yaya Buba's behalf, just briefly. He is because of that education background. Well, we are watching real Kenya. Jókòó dẹ̀ mo bá àwọn Yorùbá ṣe rí. Bàbá Bàkàlà mú ọ̀rọ̀ kó fẹ́ rán yàn tó bàbá ọmọ ẹlẹ́wọ̀n bóyá nǹkan tó ti bọ́ sí fẹ́ rí sí ìyẹn. Away from that, Mama Buba, wherever you are. Àwọn tó bá ń gbọ́ yín tó má lè àwọn tó bá ń gbọ́ tó má lè sọ fún yín. Bàbá yìí yóò ní kankan tó fẹ́ fi yín ṣe. Bàbá yìí máa yanjú yín. Bàbá yìí rí yín as tó bá rí pé nǹkan tó yẹ kó owó kódà kó ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ pín dédé àti kó fi ẹ̀yẹ tó máa fún jù yín lọ. Ó ti pé ìgbà kó ṣe pé gbogbo ẹ̀ wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ òun. Á bẹ́tà kó yanjú yín. Ọmọ yín àdúrà gan. Tó bá rí pé ọmọ yín tún ti ń ṣe àdúrà ń ṣe dáadáa pé ó ń fún yín lówó àpò kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ kò má ìdàtúrán yín lọ fọ́ọ̀mù because ó ní bí ìdù pé ṣe sí tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ibi tẹ́ ṣe sí ẹsẹ̀ jẹ́ ń bẹ̀. So kò má ìṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí bábí tó ṣe ń jẹ kan. Láláròyè. Àmọ́ bọ́dí kò ní ìdí ọmọ bàbá ní àníyàn tuntun máa sọ fún yín pé nǹkan tí bàbá yìí ní. This one, he wants you dead. Àwọn ọmọ yóò máa bá ọ̀pẹ̀ ìlọ́sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́kọ́ tó bá ìmọ̀. Àwọn ní èèyàn tó bá máa dúró ìrìn rè láti jẹ́ àwọn owó tó fẹ́ dé báyìí èèyàn tí adití gbà tó afọ́jú kan máa mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad náà pa ikú ọmọ yín tó tún ní nǹkan tó máa sọ fún yín pé jẹ́ kí n gbára mi lọ́dọ̀ arákùnrin yìí ẹni ó máa rán mi sọ́run àfàì àrèmọ́bọ̀ mi ò ní o máa ń jẹ òun ẹ̀fẹ̀ mi náà sílẹ̀ kó fẹ́ kí n bá yẹ ọ̀yà Mohbad kẹ́ ẹ lè gbọ́ bàbá yìí ò ní ọkọ kò ní ìfẹ́ yín kò máìn àti yanjú ẹ̀yin kẹ́ ẹ gbára yín lọ́wọ́ ojú lásán ọ̀dọ̀gbọ́n ìkùrọ̀ àbí kí ló ń pè é kò gbá ìkùrọ̀ ọ̀gbà kí nìkan lọ gbé bí Yorùbá máa ṣe mọ́ ojú lásán fún ọkọ ló fi ń ṣe wèrè ẹ máa ṣe wèrè fún wèrè kí ní kí wọ́n máa fi wọ́n lé tí ò bá stop àwọn àtàwọn blogger ẹ̀kọ́ fi wọ́n lé ẹ need to call off ẹ need àti ṣe wèrè fún you need to ẹ ti gbogbo ẹ ilẹ̀ ìjẹ́sùn sílẹ̀ ẹ ṣe wèrè wọ́n yẹ jẹ́ kó wọ́n tó ó wà nílẹ̀ ìdènà nǹkan gbogbo ẹbí tẹ̀ ṣe pé kí ló ń pè ní ọ̀yàn ẹjú báìbù lò kẹ̀kẹ́ gbára yín ẹ̀yin lẹ́nu gbára yín. àbẹ́ ìfúnnu eléyìí ò jẹ́ ṣe jà. bí gbára yín ẹ̀sìn lọ ọ̀sọ́dọ̀ pẹ̀lú wọ́n yà ti ṣe the right thing tó yẹ kó ṣe. lọ́yọ̀ ní fún yín lọ́wọ́ náà kò ní kí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo yẹ kí látẹ̀ lọ sùn fún bá lọ́yà ṣe lórí lọ́yà ń ṣe ẹjọ́ yìí to give lọ́yà the right to do his job. Thank you, Mama. Ọlọ́run á ràn yín lọ́wọ́ mà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má fi sílẹ̀ wù mí Liam. Àwọn ni olórí orúkọ ẹ̀wà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run náà ṣì ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Mo wà papọ̀ pẹ̀lú wípé. Mama Sita, ṣé kí sáré sọ fún mi? Thank you. Ṣé kí sáré sọ fún mi? You know, this kind of what I want people to understand now, we're dealing with a narcissist. A narcissist does not like people. I mean, narcissists don't like people to stand up to them. And the only way she has to stand up to him. He has taken so many years. The sense of entitlement is too much. But Mohbad has no right to come out in the public. Come and do your Mohbad. Then go do Kosibe. Go to Bukky. Just say, "Kidi rodo come and your Mohbad anyhow." No, it's not acceptable. If he cannot stop them, she has to come out and face him. It is his business. If he sits back and watch them rubbish his family in public, Mohbad, you are their mother. You are the one who's supposed to get up and fight for your kids. Nobody will do it for you. The point here is nobody is saying you should come and read. Enough is enough. And so sense of entitlement, Joseph Faloba, one limited. Show him his limits. Mama Sita, èmi náà fẹ́ lọ sùn ẹ jẹ́ ṣàlàyé kankan fún ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ akọ àti ẹ̀mí ìmọ̀ kọ́tà ìsọ̀bọ̀ ọmọdé báyìí lẹ́nu ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ àti àwò I can understand ìyàmọ̀ kò ṣe dá sí ṣe rí ìyàmọ̀ ó ń tọ̀ láti protect image àwọn ọmọ nílé ọkọ ẹ̀ tó bí ọmọ sí ni òun wọ́n ti wá gbàgbé pé Wunmi is also a mother too. She need to protect her son Leon too. So àlàyé ẹ má jẹ́ ká báyà mọ́jà ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fún ọ̀dà àbí ọmọ kékeré tí wọ́n bẹ bá yé ẹ̀. No, you don't get what ti dàgbà. Gẹ́gẹ́ tó mọ̀ sọ lí pé Wunmi if she's a mother too because ó ti bímọ òun láti fight fún right ẹ̀ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ ni mo sọ tí àmọ́ ṣe ń fight fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn ń dúlé ọkọ tí wọn kí nǹkan má bàa bàjẹ́ báwọn ọmọ yìí pé ọkọ wọn ti bà gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí Bukky sọ ta ló sọ Josie ló ń sọ náà Josie ló ń sọ nǹkan Bukky ò bá wọn gbélé so gbogbo nǹkan tó ń fèrè fún ló fọ okay family bàbá Josie tó jáde lẹ́nìí tó wá ń kà bòyòbòyòbòyò so tí àmọ́ bàbá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe láìpẹ́ kó ṣe bọ̀ kó má stop Wunmi láti take nǹkan tó step tó bá yẹ kó take lórí ọmọ ẹ̀ because wọn lè máa bully Wunmi kó máa bully ọmọ ẹ̀ she's fighting for her son for the future ni just like tí àmọ́ náà ṣe fẹ́ máa protect àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lílé ọkọ ẹ̀ òun náà ni Wunmi náà ń ṣe so a lè sọ pé Wunmi ọmọ kékeré mọ ṣókò yìí she has the right to fight for his son ìjà ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ń jà ó dẹ̀ ń jàjà tí ẹ̀ lórí pé bàbá ẹ ti pa ọmọ yín ẹ lè pa mí tẹ́ ṣe pa ọmọ yín ẹ lè pa ọmọ mi tẹ́ ṣe pa ọmọ yín tó bá ṣe wù ya mú tó sì nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ tó sì fẹ́ jẹ ọkọ ẹ̀ tó sọ wípé òun bá sọ wọ́n ní àṣẹ bí bá sì túmọ̀ nǹkan fún ẹ that is what we mean nígbà ìgbà tí mo ṣílẹ̀kùn tó mú tì ó wá fọwọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ láyà ó sọ náà ó sọ púlì ó tún sọ ó ní ìyàmú tí ò lè kàwó ó tún sọ gbọ́dọ̀ tó sọ ni ó ní ó fún àbúrò ẹ̀ sọ́ni náà ó fún ẹ̀gbọ́n ní 20,000 ó fún ìyá mọ̀ ní 5 million bí ìwà mi ìròbó yóò ti fò tó sọ pé òun fẹ́ fún 5 million ní Wunmi ṣe lọ lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ ó ní ó fún 5 million ó ní kíní yẹn dùn ẹ̀gbọ́n òun yẹn Jòsí ẹjọ́ àkọ́kọ́ tó sọ nínú tábì tó sọ lálàrú yẹn ó sọ yí pé ó ló fẹ́ gba 20 million oníṣòwò tó ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ oníṣòwò owó ṣe ni oníṣòwò lè ṣiṣẹ́ owó ni olóhùn náà dáǹsì oníṣòwò rí so tí ìyàwó ò bá rí gbogbo yẹn tó ṣì ní fíẹ Alọba nísìn the battle is drawn between Alọba Jose àti Wùmí. The battle is drawn.
Yes, let's face that.
Because lè máa kúlì ọmọ yẹn kó máa kúlì ọmọ tó bí fún ọ̀nà ọmọ kẹtọ ọ̀nà máa lè rí ọ̀nà máa jẹ ṣe mí náà ó ṣe pè fún. So definitely nǹkan tó bá ṣe wùyà mọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ àkúyà ṣé ní nǹkan tó bá ṣe wùyà mọ́ kó ṣe live life ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ ẹ ti dàgbò tí ọmọ ọmọ kó jẹ́ kí lẹ́yà náà dàgbà fún mi kí mi náà rí ọmọ lẹ́yà kó dúró jẹ ọmọ ẹ̀. So gbogbo ìtẹ́ ẹ sọ pé kíníkan ìyá mọ́ ọmọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nínú ẹ̀. She knows what she wanted to do. So life titi ẹ nìyẹn tó ṣe ń gbé ọmọ ìṣègbè wọ́n gbé bless ṣebí mama sita mo ń gbọ́ tí kinní náà sọ lẹ́yìn tó ní ìbùkún ṣépè fún Jòsí ta ló sọ fún èyí jèsì ó sọ náà ó ní ìbùkún gbé bàbá ìṣépè lẹ́yìn can you imagine ta ló mọ̀ yẹn kò ṣáà tí mo sọ orí íńtánẹ̀tì Bukky náà ló jẹ́ ká wá mọ̀ wípé ìbùkún gbé Jòsí ṣépè. So gbogbo nǹkan tí Bukky bá ń fọ́ Jòsí ló ń fọ́ Jòsí ló ń fọ́ so òun ni tó bá ṣe wùyà mọ̀ tó ṣe dín pẹ̀lú ọkọ̀ ibi tó bímọ sí ni àwọn ọmọ ẹ ti dàgbà lójú ayé ẹ̀ ló ti bá jù kan mọ́lẹ̀ pam so kò lè ṣe pé kí Wùmí kó fọmọ ẹ̀ dájọ́ it's not done àbá àbá fẹ́ fọmọ tí wọ́n dájọ́ kó máa fi dájọ́ lọ so kó fi Wùmí sílẹ̀ kó take right step tó bá yẹ kó take. So when ẹ má bẹ anybody adult ni ìyá Mohbad 50 years not a joke so wọ́n fi ìyá Mohbad ṣe tó bá ṣe òkú ṣe live life ẹ̀ àgbọ̀ everybody ń pìtì wọn ni tọkọ wọn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn tó ṣe ń láṣù wọn tó ṣe ń dọ̀tí wọn tó ṣe ń yẹ̀yẹ̀ lórí internet but at least ó dà kó tẹ̀ ìyá mọ́ ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ó tẹ̀ wọn lọ́rùn bẹ́ẹ̀ so ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ ṣe má bà ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọjá kó sọ fún ní ẹ jẹ́ kó yọ nípa ìjà tí wọ́n kọ́ ló ń jà káwọn àtọkàn kọ́ lọ sẹ́tù ara wọn ìjà tó ń jà ń sè ọ́ ti pamọ́ láàrin yes but ọ́ máa pa Wùmí kọ́ dẹ̀ máa palẹ̀ yá ọ́ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ àwọn abiyamọ ayé àtọ̀run ló wà lẹ́yìn Wùmí tó ń support ẹ̀ who knows Mohbad nobody knows him but torí pé ọmọ yẹn ké síta for help nípa ẹgbàá ni wọ́n ti pa mí lọ́kọ̀ báyìí àjẹ́ ní gbogbo fídíò àrí evidence so òun ni that is what everybody ń jà but torí pé Joseph Alọba ń bọ̀tà ó wá ń tánìṣì méjì ìyàwó ẹ̀ làwọn abọ́rò ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí everybody ló bí ìyàmọ̀ ni pé bolo wà tọmọ ẹ̀ fi kú ọgbà tí màá yẹn sọ títí ẹ̀ everybody reason pé òkè o so tó bá dẹ̀ bá àwọn ọba ọkọ̀ àwọn ọjà so be it wàhálà tí wọ́n nìyẹn ọkọ̀ fi Wùmí àtìlẹ́yìn àkọ́ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ lọ́rùn sílẹ̀ èmi ò sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ mama sita.
All right. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n pe ẹni tó ń kọ ìkọ́ bá a sọ then I have to gbẹ́ lọ kan one for Facebook one for because at the end of the day why hello wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín o ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè o fóònù yóò loud hello mi ò gbọ́ o. No, she cannot just face Baba Mohbad. Maybe she's still scared of him, and them or tó bá ti ń pè ọ̀rọ̀ ayé àjẹ ti pẹ́. I don't know. So it's our own. Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa kó fẹ́ ìyá Mohbad ò fẹ́ wàhálà ní ọjà àwọn ìyá bàbá wọn máa gbé wàhálà wà fún ẹrí sùn ọkọ tó ń sọ lórí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá yẹn ní Ghana no bí kọ́tà ìwà lẹ́wà ní àtẹ́lẹ̀ yìí.
Is well. Olórí bọ́lá oníṣẹ́sí àgbọ̀ yín yá mi. Mama síta ẹ̀ máa kalẹ̀ o, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ìyá mi. Kalẹ̀ ọlọ́run fún ṣe ẹ̀ ń tíráyè o. Ṣé ọlọ́run abáyín gbọ́ ti ilé àtọ̀nà yín náà o? Ìhun tí mo bàbá Mohbad ní ìrírí èèyàn bíi ti bàbá yìí rí láyé. Mo ti wá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ gbàdájọ́ for the first day mo ní bàbá yìí. Èṣù ní bàbá Mohbad. Tí obìnrin bá pàdé bàbá Mohbad láàárọ̀, kóbìnrin yẹn padà báyìí kọ́ mu lọ́kọ́ lọ wẹ orí ẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe ọkùnrin téèyàn lè pàdé. Ó ní ọmọ ẹ̀ kú. Ó dẹ̀ ní dọ́dọ́dọ́dọ́ ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ náà gbọ́dọ̀ kú. Ìyá tó bímọ yẹn náà gbọ́dọ̀ kú. Torí kí wọ́n lè kó gbogbo tọ́mọ yẹn bá ní. Nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn sí ṣé Wùmí fẹ́ gbé bàbá Mohbad sí ó fẹ́ challenge ẹ̀ ni. Mama Sita. Hello. Mo ní ṣé Wùmí fẹ́ challenge ẹ̀ ni. Competition sí na defamation of character and everything. Ọjà ọtí kò ṣe yẹn ọjà àwọn mi gbọ́dọ̀ stand fún rẹ̀. Because she cried to the lawyer that one fẹ́ pa òun and they said that Baba Mohbad should come there can help them settle it because his team member to kini kan pé àwọn team member kọ́ lọ wọ́n nu wọn. Ṣé kò wá fún un? Mohbad is saying somebody now come out and said Ìyá Mohbad said òun ò petition Baba Mohbad and I said she should come out by herself and say it then we know what to say. Máa yẹn ló máa pa owó máa yẹn. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀sùn kú mi nìkan sọ fún wọn wípé Ìyá Mohbad ò jẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n náà wọ́n ti pè Ìyá Mohbad àwọn sọ pé òun ò competition wọ́n dẹ̀ Ìyá Mohbad ò lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kálù competition ó ṣe máa sọ ọ́nú ẹ̀ ládùúgbò gbogbo ọkùnrin yìí ṣe. Went to cry to a lawyer ṣé wọ́n ibẹ̀ jẹ́ bí history ní tọ́ máa jìnnì wò jẹ fún ẹ. Àbójá ibi kìíní. Wọ́n lè sọ pé Ìyá Mohbad. Mi ò ní èèyàn bí ìyàwó Àgbẹ̀rí is a young woman na 50 years old Ìyá Mohbad now. So you are aware of it so Harmony you are not aware of what? Why will you tell me you are not aware of it? Because you are aware of it you cry to the lawyer you told the lawyer all this and that and he brought the petition on you because he has told you, okay, I'm a competition, so then then you know how to do it. Now you tell the person, allegedly, and I went on that platform to say, Ìyá Mohbad is aware of. Who there's some question, and he came in my platform, who got on woman, so Ìyá Mohbad knows. I said, Ìyá Mohbad is aware of the petition. So is Ìyá Mohbad playing us or she? Ìyá Mohbad lè play anybody because òun gan ti táyà. Ìyá Mohbad gan ti táyà bí mo ṣe rí yẹn o. Náà mi ò rò pé Ìyá Mohbad lè ṣe. Èmi ni pé kọ́ kí Wùmí ṣáàdúró fún rẹ̀ torí bàbá yìí anybody wa ká dúró tì Wùmí. Anything ká dúró tì ká má jẹ́ kí bàbá yìí kó fìyà jẹ gbé. Torí bàbá yìí ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀ fúnra ẹ̀. Ẹni kò lọ ṣe DNA test. Mi ò gbọdọ̀ ṣe ẹni DNA test kankan mọ́. Bàbá yìí ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀ fúnra ẹ̀. Bàbá yìí ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Interview tí mo gbọ́ ní 3 days ago àbí tí mo tó ṣe yẹ ó fi hàn bàbá Mohbad ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀ fúnra ẹ̀. Jealousness ló fi pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó fẹ́nu ẹ̀ sọ síta ó ní ọmọ òun lò ó. Tinubu ẹgbà mí ìyá wa Tinubu ẹgbà mí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Tinubu gbà is it not petition? Bàbá Mohbad ló pa Mohbad àbí? If you want to cry for him, you write the petition. Ẹni tó ń jẹ́ náà sọ ọmọ ìjọ nǹkan ló pa ni. I feel this has spoken to her too. Don't come here with that please. It's true now. Ẹni tó ń jẹ́ lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ pé ọmọ òun lo ògo òun irú bàbá wo ló sọ pé ọmọ òun lo ògo òun ó ní ọmọ òun lo ògo
òun ni Mohbad ń lò. Gàsí pé Mohbad ń lo ògùn ẹ̀, ó wá fi ń fún ìyá ẹ̀ lówó. Òun ló ṣe pákó lè gbogbo ẹ̀ padà. That is it now.
Impossible now. Impossible kí bàbá ọmọ pọ̀ ọmọ tó jẹ́ ní tó tọ́jú ọmọ ṣe possible kò pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. Kò sí náà bọ́ sábà ṣe jẹ́
ẹni. Lọ́tọ́jú ọmọ kò má ta sísá.
Kó tiẹ̀ ló wà tó ṣe sí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ lẹ́nu
iṣẹ́ ibo ló tọ́ dé ilé ìwé wo ni kò bá ti lọ tó jáde àtúgbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ lánàá wọ́n sọ wípé ọmọ ẹ lọ ń pè pẹ̀lú prime boy tó ń tẹ́kẹ́ ọmọ ìyàwó ìbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tiẹ̀ ti yára tí tẹ́lẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tí kí mọ bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀ kí ọpọlọ yín ni inú mi dẹ̀ ti ń pò ń gbọ́ngàn lẹ́nu ẹ̀ náà láti ń gbọ́ gbogbo.
ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ́nà bàbá mi lórí ọmọ
sọ́nà kò nínú ilé ẹ̀ ní 14 years ó wádìí pàtó tún máa sọ́ lánàá onílé ọ̀rẹ́ tó lọ ń gbé oníyẹn máa ń tẹ́kẹ́ ìyẹn ṣe yahoo wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́mọ tiẹ̀ ti kọ́ṣẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ kó 300,000 wá fún wọn ìwọ ní ẹ kọ́mọkòwò ò fẹ́ ru owó yẹn ṣẹ́ gbádùn ṣàṣọ́tò ọlọ́wọ́ bàbá kò lákàtà lọ́wọ́ sọ́wọ́ máàlíà ni ẹ bá wọn jà wọlé kúròkúrí bùsà.
sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ àti padà lọ́jọ́ kò ẹjọ́ ṣẹ́ rí.
àlọ́ sọ pé sórí òun burú ń bẹ̀ yẹ.
I'm going to state in another way. Kì í ṣe pé ṣẹ́ rí woman kan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní social worker lòun social worker ní mí ṣe rí syndrome tó ṣe ìyá Mohbad is called Stockholm syndrome and that is the case that ẹni tí wọ́n abuse ó máa protect ẹni tó abuse ẹ̀ ṣe understand nǹkan tí mo sọ ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe nìyẹn is not what she wants to do but it's called being mechanism tó fi lè mú ara ẹ̀.
Need to go and
So
sleep
she has to be telling herself,
and continue tomorrow. Continue tomorrow, okay? Thank you, everyone. Appreciate. Good night.
Even in Toba kidnap,